Hey, how are we doing? All right? How's it all going? Oh, just chilling. Fancied a few beers. Had one this afternoon. But yeah, I can sort that out now. Alice has gone to bed, so I can have a few beers now. Oh, what a shit week. What a crap week. Oh well, it is what it is. Just keep on keeping on. That hurt, whatever that was. Oh, you come off for a start if you're going to start doing that shit. Right. How are you all doing then? How you doing, Angie, if you're still there? Hope you're alright. You was wrecked earlier, so I ventured into a Sainsbury's earlier in the week because I've been me and my daughter made a massive chocolate cake a couple of days ago. Earlier in the week, we had to go and we had to try and get some buttercream, which was an absolute nightmare to get. So we went up to there. We tried all the local supermarkets, and they were all out of stock. So we went up to the big Sainsbury's up at Westwood Cross, which I hate going to because it's got people there. We got there and they're out of stock. So I thought, oh God's sake! So while I'm here, I went and looked at the beers. So yeah, I thought I like the sound of this. I like Siren anyway. So and Soundwave's one of their core range beers, but this one, Soundwave Nectaron IPA. So it's coming in at the ABV 5.6%. So it's not a crazy big ABV. It's in that Soundwave looking kind of purpley can. I like it's one of my favourite colours, purple. Hence the name badge there. Badge. Yeah, I've got a badge. So this is a celebratory special edition of our flagship IPA, which I knew, Soundwave, which I reviewed probably 10 years ago now. One of the beers that first started it all for us, yeah. Soundwave has always been about bold, hop-forward, resinous, tropical and piney flavours. It used to be. An extra edition of Nectaron adds juicy pineapple, passion fruit and stone fruit notes. So Nectaron is it's more of an aroma hop more than anything else out of New Zealand. So it's a fairly new name given hop rather than a bunch of numbers and letters kind of deal. Which I've had a few of these hops before. They've been okay. Right, let's crack it open then. It's got a slight dent there on the side of the can. I don't know if you can see it just there. So I'm going to get my phone out of the way, basically, is the first thing I'm going to do. Put it over there. And then hopefully it should be not going everywhere, but I'm prepared. And nothing happened now, you won't. Because you're prepared, nothing happens. Bit of dust. So I've not had this version before. Oh, it's not too bad, actually. Of course you are. Of course you are. So anyway, how's everyone doing? I was pretty wrecked earlier. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, it was all right, wasn't it? It was all right. I mean, I wasn't, you was high and Sammy was getting drunk, so I'm like, I'll get my phone back now. Not that I need it. Might as well not have a phone, really. Right. So see what this thing looks like. So it's kind of hazy-ish. I'll leave it like that. I'm gonna have to give it a tap. I've cleaned the glass, and I don't know what's going on with. Must be our water, because I know we've got very chalky water down this part of the world, down in the southeast England, or my part of England anyway. I think it's the chalk particles that are getting onto the side of the glass. I think that's what it is. It's not actually because it's a dirty glass. It's just small particles of chalk in the actual water when I rinse it out. I'm not going to rinse it out with what's the name of it? Mineral water or anything like that. It'd be too expensive. But so I think that's what these bubbles are. I've worked it out what it is. It's definitely not anything else. It's not dirt on the glass. So anyway, waffling on. So it's got a kind of a. It's not crazy hazy. You can see there's light coming through it a little bit. Yeah, it looks all right. It looks quite dark on camera compared to this side, but then there is a ring light the other side over there, so it's probably what it is. Yeah, kind of a dark orange. Let's get a swirl and a whiff. Yeah, the can art is awesome. Yeah, I mean it's pretty rad. A lot of their artwork is very sort of similar. What's the artwork by? Should know this really. I've known this brewery 10 years. They're out of Berkshire, the county near Reading. So hopefully I'll get to go to this brewery this year. That'd be nice. Doesn't say the artwork. I'm sure you could look it up if you really wanted to. So Siren Craft Brew. They do quite a lot of collabs, and a few of their beers have got to the States and Canada. They've done quite a lot of collabs with Collective Arts, Canada, Ontario. Trying to find the imported into the EU by. I can't even know if I can read that. They go to France anyway. Apparently they get into New South Wales according to this. Imported into Oz by Experience IT Bev, whatever that is. Experience It Bev. New South Wales. I don't know if Sammy's not here, is he? So I'll have to try and remember that next time I see him. And then 10 cents refund on collection deposits points in participating state territory of purchase. So we don't get that shit here. We don't get nothing for our cans in the UK, which is pretty stupid. So you can get sent abroad and you can get 10 cents back, but you can't here. Weird, isn't it? We can't give you money. Anyway, I'm waffling on. Yeah, nice can artwork, pretty cool. That's gone down a bit, so let's just top that up a little bit. It still gives me enough room for my big Uta to get an aroma. A photograph, actually, first. So yeah, I can't remember how much it was. £3 something. I think it's you buy 4, you get 1 free. I say you buy 4, you get 1 free. It's that kind of deal. I've not had this version before, so because I'm very rarely up at the big superstores these days, supermarkets, whatever you want to call them. But yeah, looks good. Let's get a nose on it. Yeah, So pale stone fruits straight off the bat. Pineapple, touch of grapefruit. It's got slight dryness, but then it is a New Zealand hop. Yeah, smells nice. Citrusy, not crazy. But yeah, it's got some other bits and bats going on, so let's get into it. So cheers. Cheers, Mr. Wilson. How you doing? Yeah, I'm all right. Not bad, man. Oh, that's quite nice. I'm always very kind of, what's this going to be like? It's a supermarket beer kind of thing. Very inconsistent. Some beers you get in supermarkets can be really good, can be okay, can be really bad. You know, within one beer, depending on what batch you get. You know, which is one of the reasons I know how these beers are stored in the supermarkets not very well. So that always used to worry me when they first started coming out with these things. I was like, oh, you know, back just before the pandemic. I think 2019 it all started in the supermarkets. I thought, here we go. And it was like, just everyone was like, £3 a can, raw, you know. And they were, I think it was Cloudwater, Brewdog, collab New England IPA, much to Cloudwater's disgust a few years later. But which still makes me laugh. But that was actually very good. But then you also used to get oxidized cans as well, and you used to get it a lot with Vocation, with Love and Hate. That was up and down like a yo-yo. The quality of the beer or whatever, supermarket thing. And it can happen anywhere. Don't get me wrong, but the variation in quality with canned craft beer in supermarkets is quite substantial. There's one or two breweries that really are very consistent. I think these are one of them, to be honest. It's actually really nice. Very pineapple-esque. A little bit of pine. Giving it that pineapple, grapefruit, pine kind of mix. A little bit sharp. Easy drinking, not getting the ABV. Kind of a medium body to it. Yeah, so Soundwave Nectaron. They're out of. This was out of. The brewery is out of Finch Hampstead in Berkshire, which is pretty much Reading. Sainsbury's, a large Sainsbury's as well. They don't get them in every single Sainsbury's. Some of these beers, sometimes you have to go to the bigger stores to get some of these beers. So if you've got one near you, go and have a look. But it's not too bad. I'd certainly buy it again for sure. I like Siren Craft Brewery. They do some good stuff. Very solid brewery. How you doing, Paul? Cheers, man. Hope you're all right. Pardon, mate. Yeah, just fancied a jar or two. Pretty crap week, to be honest. So, yeah, let's have a few beers. We'll be at Siren last Saturday of the month for their birthday. Yeah, I'm umming and ahhing about that. But I don't want, the only thing with that is I don't want to stay in London. So it's like, I could stay in London the weekend and go on the Saturday, but it's like, I don't really want to. So my daughter's going to be in London anyway because she's got a dentist appointment that weekend. which reminds me I've got to try and work out, get her NHS number. Her auntie wants it, so I've got to sort that out tomorrow. Oh, excuse me. Oh, stop it. Just started. Yeah, I want to go there. I want to go there. Elusive. They're the two main breweries, really. Double barreled, and then one or two great pubs in sort of the area. So you're putting together a bourbon barrel aged strong ale next week. Wow, you got a bourbon barrel, or are you just adding bourbon to the strong ale? Well, there's one way of doing it. Well, I don't know how you mean people do it, but Impy Stouts put a touch of bourbon in it, just gives it that. But then you won't get the oak though, will you? You do. I do. You have an oak barrel. Oh, okay. Wow. Well, that had bourbon in it. That's really nice. That's actually damn. That's pretty damn good. Shame I've only got one can. Might have to get some more of that. It's pretty good. So I think it's free. I can't remember how much it was now. $3.50, I think, a can. So you buy three, you get the fourth one free. So £10.50 for four. It's not too bad. Is that right? My maths is shit. Yeah, about £10.50 for four cans. So it's not. That's pretty good actually, to be honest. It's not bad at all. So what's that? Freeze. Yeah, just over $3.50 a can, pretty much. Whatever. If you do those brewers as well, but at least 2 days. Interesting bus ride to sign. Yeah, I've never been to that sort of area before. Even though it's 25 minutes outside of London, it's really close. From I can't remember. Is it Liverpool Street? I can't even remember. I think it is. But anyway, yeah, I've never actually been there. And Elusive, one of my favourite breweries. They do some great stuff. I'm so far behind on Untapped. I've tried to caught up a few today, but I'm still miles behind. I'm impressed with that. That's pretty nice. It's got a nice light orange kind of feel to the beer. It's easy drinking. Reading's great, good pubs, and easy to get to Phantom. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, Phantom are okay, I guess. I don't have a lot of their beers. We don't see a lot of any of their beers locally at all. You have to buy online to get them where I live. So, right. Yeah, that's the. I can't remember the name of it now. Something ski. Majeski. Is it Majeski Stadium? Something like that. I can't pronounce it. But yeah, I used to have a lot of their beers. Been to a tap takeover locally years ago. Well, not long when they first started, and was it the Parker, or whatever, one of their regular beers. They said they were going to tweak it. This was years ago. I think it's Parker. Parka. And they said, oh, it's not. I think they sent us some beers, actually, when we used to do Good Beer Live, me, Rob and Jake, years ago. yeah, they sent us a bunch of stuff to review on the show, like, and they were like watching and that. So this is in their really early days. So but yeah, near enough. Yeah, it's that kind of thing, isn't it? Yeah, something like that. Something ski stadium. Yeah, something like that. I think it's Majetski, some whatever. Yeah. Ah, that's lush. It's really nice. What are you drinking, Mr. Wilson? Anything nice? Paul, you having a beer yet? You finished work or whatever you're doing? What's going on? 8 people watching. Cheers. Cheers, people not talking and stuff. Hope you've had a good week. Hope you've had a good week. Right, Rob, how you doing, bruv? Hope you're keeping well. Just fancied a few jars. There was no one online when I just checked, so I thought, I'll come up and have a few. Bored out of my head. Got my daughter to sleep, into bed and that. And I thought, I'll have a few beers. Got nothing planned for tomorrow at the moment. So I'll come up and have a look. Pipeline IPA. Yeah, I've had a few of their bits. They're pretty good. Are they Devon, Cornwall? I know they're down in the southwest. Can't remember what I've had from them. I've had a few bits. They were a very up and coming brewery, and then they kind of like, I don't know what happened after that. I'm trying to remember what I had from them. Pardon me. Why can't I find it? Pipeline. Brew Co. Oh, yeah, Cornwall. All right. Yeah, I've had Forgotten Dreams from them. So an American IPA is yours. Doesn't give you the IBU, so shame. That's American and New Zealand hops. Nice. Mind you, I don't know. Probably done a change up with the beers. I don't know. Yeah, Cornwall. Yeah, I'm going to go down that way. Equinox, Mosaic, and Nelson Solven. That's what it's saying on tap, but it's probably different thing. I've got a mixed box via our Bruiser. Yeah, that's not too bad. That's all right, isn't it? Yeah, I've had the Forgotten Dreams, which is a hazy. I thought I had more than one beer from them, but maybe I didn't. I thought I had at least 2. Doesn't matter. What's that? What did I have? I had Hyperdrive, which is an American IPA, 7.2. Had it twice, according to this. Had it once. I had it once at a bottle share at Harry's place, 2021. And I had it once at Hop City the same year. So I had it in can and draft. There you go. That's the good thing with Untapped. People are like, I can't be bothered, but it's like, actually, it's pretty handy, these things. Rob's on Buxton Brewery, Girl on Mars, reduced in Tesco's £2, so can't grumble. Nice, right, isn't it? It's not bad. Especially if it's a good beer. I'm on this from Sainsbury's. So this is a change up from their core range Soundwave. So Nectaron, Soundwave Nectaron, really enjoyable. 5.6%, hitting the spot. Very nice. It's not crazy hazy, but Yeah, it's lovely. It's just easy drinking. It's got plenty of flavour there. A moorish flavour, if you like. Oh, the same hops are on your can. That's good. Good. You never know sometimes, because sometimes they change it up with the hops, and it's still the same beer but different hops, and it's like, anyway, whatever, minor thing. But yeah, so. Oh, we got like anything there. Let's turn this light off. Oh god, too yellow. Don't like yellow light. Don't like yellow light. Better. So yeah, what's everyone doing? Is anyone drinking? Or Angie, what are you smoking? What's going on in your glass or pipe? Yeah, I've got a few other bits downstairs. I've got one from Full Circle. I had a bunch of beers from. I must admit, this is all right. It's working well. I've had it a few times, Nectron. This is all right. I mean, the body is quite medium, to be honest, but it's very easy to that. I mean, with that, but medium body, it's given that very easy drinking kind of vibe with plenty of flavour. So it is a bit kind of watery, but it's actually quite nice. It makes up for it in flavour. Cheers, Keith. How you doing? You all right, mate? I see you putting some songs out recently. Good to see you back into that again. Hope you're doing all right, mate. Itchy nose. Someone's thinking about me. Yeah, right. Just a fucking itchy nose, if you ask me. But yeah, I don't do all that shit. Yeah, I picked up the. I can't remember what it is. The beer from Utopia in the yellow can in Sainsbury's. I picked up 3 of them. They were like reduced to clear. So I thought, right, there's only 3 left. So I had them. A Full Circle beer, well, I can't remember the name. One of them. Something else, I can't even bloody remember. They had a bunch of like tiny Rebel beers, and I steer clear of all of them. Yeah, there's another beer, but I can't remember what it was called. Oh, I got a stout. I can't remember where it's from. It might have been a Vocation stout. Oh, it might have been Northern Monk, actually. Peanut butter and jelly stout. I think it was Northern Monk. Got one of those as well. Got a few more beers today. Picked up. I went to my Home Bargains trying to get some Jaipurs, and they had none. So I'm like, for goodness sake. So I ended up risking it. I got a 4-pack of bloody Punk IPA. Only because it was reasonably cheap. So I was like, okay. I just wanted something hoppy there. Couple of bottles. I've got a couple of bottles of Proper Job, so Austell. I got a 4-pack of Guinness because it's the weekend for it. Apparently, they didn't have Murphy, so I had to get some of them. I've got a bottle of Francis Carner Weiss beer, which was in Home Bargains, only $1.50. But it's quite short dated, so I've got a few bits from the next couple of days. So let me just go back. Quite a few. Rob says, I'm chilling listening to you, having a couple of beers whilst researching my next video. Okay, cool. Nice. Keith says, thanks, Craig. Yeah, it's not easy uploading covers off a different platform these days. YouTube isn't that great now. It's crap. You're probably better off going on. I don't know how. I mean, Twitch used to be a very good platform for like artists and stuff like that. I don't know how Rumble would be. That's another platform. A lot of people are coming away from YouTube, doing stuff over there. So yeah, YouTube's it's got too much AI going on with it these days. You're on TikTok? Okay, I'm not on TikTok. Yeah. I mean, on pretty much everything else. Instagram. Not that I go on it very much. Every now and again I'll have a little nose, but Facebook I'm not that fussed about. I go on there just for what I'm interested in rather than anything else. Cheers, Drew. How you doing, bruv? Hope you're keeping well, my friend. So you done a beer review a few weeks ago. I can't remember what it was now. Some crazy stout. I can't remember what it was called. Oh, drop it. Fucking hell. What's going on there? It's one of your favourite mods. Rob, have you tried Sure Shot Puyala? Welcome to your doom. Interesting. I'm not for everyone, and everyone has not for me. I have my own ways of seeing. Yeah, fair. You deleted Facebook, okay? See, I didn't even know. You see, oh right, okay. Yeah. Yeah, if I'm Denard of, I'm on Facebook really for stuff I'm interested in. Breweries I follow. Certain kind of charities, certain groups, for certain things I'm interested in. But apart from that, majority of Facebook is just trash. I'm just on it for what I want to, look at. My homepage feed is really filtered to hell, so I don't really see a lot of the rubbish. I've worked out how to do it and all that now, but I'm just trolling through shit all the time. Otherwise, I don't really like status posts much. Just like, oh God, get a life. I'm not really interested either. So. If I wanted to get my covers out, then I would set my pages to public, but it's not worth it. Coming up on unique check-in 7,000 on Untappd. Not bad, is it? Then for a 10.2% MP. Facebook is yeah, most social media it's not great. Most social media is basically a bragging fucking tool, how many views and likes can I get and all that sort of shit. I'm just like, whatever. Good luck. I'm on it for completely different reasons. I'm more in it keeping contact with some friends mainly, and then getting news for the stuff I'm actually interested in. But yeah. Should see my chops. Cheers. Yeah, they're fucking big enough. But, I'm savouring the shit out of that. That's really nice. So you don't need these massive, punchy, bloody beers when you've got something as good as that. It's not going to put you on your arse either, really. You could have a few of them and enjoy them. That's what drinking is all about, really. Getting drunk's just a byproduct, I guess, but it's nice when you get a tasty beer, though. It's good. Your Kent pal. Yeah. But yeah. You on Madry or anything tonight, Keith? You normally like a Madry or something like that, don't you? Or a Coors Light or something. My phone's buzzing away. Yeah. Let's have a look. Nothing in particular. Who shut your mouth? I am human and I need to be loved, just like everybody else does. No, it wasn't anything interesting. Ooh, plum porter. Just having a nose what's on locally. Have a little look. What's on my local? They get beers on. They've got like an Untapped page now, verified venue and all that shit. So they've got Three Legs Brewing Co., Hop Plug, Vic Secret on cask. They got Indie Rabble ESB on cask. Orbital Abyss from Found Brewing Company. I've never heard of them. It's a stout. And they got Elusive Citadel. Can't pronounce it. That's an English IPA. They got Verdant on cask as well. A few bits. They got any new cans in? Let's have a look. Flock, Cloudwaters, birthday beers. They got the Double Sunset, which I've already had. They got the Black IPA, which I've already had. Putty, which I've already had. Blood Machines, which is another batch. Overtone, Wylam, Vault City, Unbarred, Siren Craft Brew. Quite a lot of stuff they got. So if you're ever my neck of the woods, you need to go to the Royston. It's pretty good. Pretty damn good. I drink a lot of different stuff, Craig. I brought a few bottles of... Oh, okay. That's all right, yeah. We had it in Aldi over here. September, October time. Only for like a brief... yeah, that's the blue bottle, isn't it? The blue bottled... I've got an empty one here somewhere. Yeah, Jagman like that. He brought a case of it, I think. Whether he drunk them or not, I don't know. That was about September, so he may have done. But I have a load of drinks in. I'll be hitting the champagne and vodka this weekend. Okay, now. Okay. Champagne. It goes straight to my head. The bubbles, man. The bubbles kill me. It's like, nah. Shampoo, I call it. But yeah, nah. I mean, you know, if you're going to a reception, some champagne. I'm like, okay. If I'm outdoors, it's great. I can just go. Yeah. Right, let's get to the pub, you know. But yeah. One of my favourite nearby bars has a new Elusive on cask, Enclave. I've heard of that. Never bought it before, Craig. Threw them in for the weekend and that. Yeah, fair enough. fair. Sometimes you don't know until you try some of these things. I mean, every now and again, I like a wine. I'm more of a red wine. I like rosé. Rosé is good with food. The trouble is, I start drinking wine like it's beer and session it, fucking hammered. I done it with port a few weeks back. I drank 3/4 of a bottle of port. It was strong at first of all. That's a bit, and I was just like, yeah, put some more in. It's like bang, absolutely munted. But, 8 people watching. Cheers, appreciate you. There must be nothing on telly. I just want to come on here really for a bit of company, to be honest with you. Yeah, just fucking get a bit fucking bored. Sometimes during the week, there's no football on or anything, so. Well, I don't think there is. There could be. I've got to do my dream team as well by the morning. Is there anything on tonight? There's normally a championship game. Let's have a little nosy. Not that everyone's into football, of course, but who's playing tonight? Oh, Bristol City, Norwich City. Okay. There's only one game on. Yeah, there's not much else going on tonight. There's a couple of ladies' football games on. Yeah, Man United lost. Bastards. They're doing quite well this season. Oh well. Dropped down to 3rd. I don't really follow the ladies' game much, to be honest. I'll have a look now and again if I see the results or whatever. But yeah. I'll get to. Let me just scroll back. Sorry. I have a mixed vodka with a beer on the side too. That's how I drink when properly on it. Fair. You do you, man. That's the beauty of drinking. You know, there's no rules to this. If it works for you, it's the right way. You know. It sounds fucking gross, but to me, but yeah. If you like it, have at it, as they say. Yeah. 7,000, you're at alcoholic level, Mr. Wilson. I'm about 800 behind you. So I can't remember. I added about 40 earlier today. I've cut down though, although I'm so far beyond. Drinking days, I'm down to about once, maybe twice a week, if that now. This is all right. I'm 6,106 with probably another 50 to put on. But then I've been on there 11 years. I joined in April 2014. So it's quite a slow ratio, really. The time you work that out. But actual beer check-ins, because I check in everything. So that's how many different beers. So check-ins, I'm at 9,386, so approaching 10,000 actual check-ins. Multiple different times I've had the same beer, kind of deal. Yeah, I think I had Jaipur about 60 times. Most of that's probably been in the last 2-3 years because it's like a go-to. But I check in every single one, generally, wherever I am. So I'm gonna be sad to see that go. I'm gonna have to get some more of that. That's really, really tasty. That. I'm digging the shit out of that. That's really nice. Weird. For a supermarket beer, I'm well impressed. The bar is Borough near House of Farnham. Fantastic selection, nice stuff. I'm probably butchering that up. Borough Beer House in Farnham. Sure, we don't come on here for some companies and me in chats. Yeah, I fancied it really. There was no one else around, so I thought, fuck it. Yes, I swore YouTube. Deal with it. They're getting very nitpicky these days. Hey, Short Straw, how you doing, my friend? I haven't watched your video. You posted a video earlier. I need to go and check that out, of course. But yeah, I haven't seen Sammy yet, so I don't know if he's still sleeping or I'm a bit slow on the chat, so he could be a bit below here. So yeah, I hope you're doing well, buddy. You got the Grand Prix on this weekend, didn't you? So there's a lot of tourists in Melbourne this weekend. So it's qualifying, isn't it? In a few hours. But if you're into your Formula One, I think it's going to be potentially quite an interesting season for a change. Jagman better be practicing his moves. Don't know. I've not heard from him yet. I think he's getting back on. He's definitely more like his normal self last weekend, which was good to see. Last Friday, he was pretty. He was pretty merry, which was good. Good to see him sort of part way back. Just cracked a Northern Sputnik, and it's been a while since, and it's a decent enough. Again, another reduce from Tesco. That's at North Bruco, isn't it? Is it North Bruco, Rob? I don't mix them together. All right, okay. Nice, Rob, guessing their discount. Yeah. Well in date as well. That's good. What's my beer called? So from Siren Craft Brew, it's Soundwave Nectaron. So Soundwave is their core range beer. This is just a hop. Nectaron is a New Zealand hop. It's more of an aroma hop than anything else. So it's got kind of notes of grapefruit, pineapple, like pale stone fruit, a bit of citrus. There's a slight kind of dryiness with it, but it's not crazy juicy. But I mean, I'm digging it. I think it's really nice. The body of the beer is kind of like low medium, so it's very thin, but very tasty. That's really nice. Yeah, I could drink a few of them, I reckon. It's really nice. It's not that kind of bold, big flavours you get out of them, sort of like the double New Englands, or sometimes the triple New Englands, or sometimes the quads. I don't think there's any need for that, apart from if you want to get pissed quick. I like to have a few beers. You can't really do that within triple IPAs, 10, 11% things. They're real thick, almost gloopy, kind of orange, sweet. I prefer something like that or something bitter. But I've got an old school palate, the old big IBUs and pine, and I had a bit of pine in this actually, which is quite surprising. It's quite nice. Yeah, it's damn tasty though, Keith. Nice. It's in that. I mean, check your Sainsbury's. If you've got a Sainsbury's near you, have a look. Might be over there. I don't know. Check it out. Have a look. Oh, hi Vanessa. Sorry, didn't see you there. Hope you're all right. Hope you're keeping well. Hope you've had a reasonable week. Yeah, my week was a bit shit, but whatever. I just fancied a few beers. There's no one online, so I was like, oh, let's fire one up. My hours reset on StreamYard on the 10th, so I've got 20 hours. I think I caned. How many hours did I cane last month? I think I done all my hours. Plus, I got about 4 hours extra because if you can start it, say you've got 19 hours and 59 minutes, something like that, because you get 20 hours a month. You can start that minute and then just do. Once you've started, that's it. They can't cut you. What they don't, they can't stop you. But you can really, for that extra 1 minute, you can probably do you could do a 10-hour stream and really screw them, which is pretty handy. Just like they're screwing everyone else with their prices. But anyway, whatever. Hi Paul, how you doing? Good to see you. 6:20 my time. Wish I could inhale a pint or two, but wifey has MRI test at 8 p.m. Well, MRI. Yeah, well, more importantly, I hope it all goes well, mate. So, cheers, Mark. How you doing? Good to see you, mate. Old lady. I've been off today until next Thursday. Off up to the lakes in the morning, Keswick. All right, that's Cumbria, I think. Is it Cumbria? Old lady. You're about right, really. I'm a bit of an old lady, really, waffling on here. But yeah, whatever. Predictive text. Yeah, that's pretty good, isn't it? Pretty good. Your phone knows me well. I've never had anything from them. Rob, Keswick Brewery. Yeah, that it is Cumbria, isn't it? I think it's Cumbria. I assume so. That's the Lake District, isn't it? So. Up there, is it Cockermouth? There's one for you, Angie. Yeah, Cumbria. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah. Right, I'm going to go and get another beer. Probably get one of them lagers, Utopian lager. So we'll give that a go. I'm just going to use one of these. I might use that actually. I could use that. Let's give this a swill out. Right, we're back in a minute. I can't be bothered to change the camera. Give me a minute or so. I'll be back. Oh, God. It's been bloody cold the last couple of days down here. Just when you think spring's coming. Although with my hair, I'm quite glad it's gone cold, to be honest. Right. That's the one. Oh, that stinks. Utopian Bohemian Lager. 4.2. Oh, pretty good. I've got a glass somewhere, but never mind. There's £1. I think it's £1.50. Yes. Yeah. Just put it on the floor. It'll dry out on the carpet. Yeah. So £1.50. So I got 3 of them. Supermarket job, which is crazy. I'm shocked to see these in the supermarket, to be honest with you. I think someone mentioned it a few weeks back. I was like, what? Really, lager-based brewery, really producing good shit. Let me just scroll back here. There's quite a lot of comments, sorry. Some nice bars in Keswick, Rob. Been up there quite a lot in the last few years. Nice. Couple of craft bars. My daughter likes it there. She got me the beers in bottle and the glass. Yeah, nice. Can't complain, Craig. We had summer last week. We did. I was sweating like anything with this throw. Let's see what that's like. I did see you there, Sammy. Penis. It's lively, so I'm going to let that settle down a bit. Looks alright, isn't it? 2-finger head. Carbonation running up. You can see it in this fucking light. It's not happening, is it? We are very bohemian. I see a little silhouette. I think I paid £1.75. There was only 3 left, and that was earlier in the week. And there was so I had them 3. How you doing? Why did it jump? It jumped, yeah. It was my ass chatting, yeah. Yeah, cheers, Short. I think there's a whiskey shop in Keswick as well. Got half pissed on samplers, me and my brother and the brother-in-law the last time. Nice. Get that buffoon on. Cut old lad. Let me just. Phone's going off here. It's just not much going on there. Yeah, if you want the link, Sammy, let us know. Right, let's get a nose on this one. Looks really nice in the glass. Yeah, it's got that lovely, almost like clean grain, almost like that lemon waxy kind of white pepper. Yeah, waxy lemon, white pepper. It's like a wheat. Yeah, it just smells the business, really. I don't know where they brew it. You know, to be supplying Sainsbury's. So they're saying it's brewed at. I mean, they must have a big old premises. So it's 4.2. I'm going to get my hair cut in about 2-3 weeks. I've got arranged for the hairdresser to come to my house. She works in hairdressers, but then she does like her own sort of thing. She comes and cuts my hair. My dad's here, so I can get that done here. I ain't going to no barber. Let's get a taste on this though. Cheers. Oh yeah, that lemon really pings. Clean. It's not bad at all, that. Does it give you any information about what's in it? Oh, it's malted barley, not wheat. Hops, yeast, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, it's malted barley. That's what, yeah. I guess wheat would be a lot more hazier. That's really good. It's really nice. 2 good beers. Wow. This is a nice palate cleanser, though, for the next. I like to have a lager between hazes these days. Acts as a nice kind of palate cleanser, or between styles. I've got another 2 of them in the fridge, so quite happy about that. Fucking hair. What do we get to? The barber, yeah, it does. I'm going to get my money's worth. And I hope she doesn't charge me like 3 haircuts in one or something stupid. Yeah. Yeah, I mean that we had some warmer days, 17, 18 degrees last week, and it was just like, oh my god. It was me walking around with a beanie on. I can't do that for much longer. And then I can't go out without something on my head at the moment because I feel a bit. I don't like drawing attention to myself, and the way it is, it just does. So it's like, it's got to go. Got to go. And now it's gone cold again. It's out. Thank you. Excellent. Hope you can stay cold for the next 3 weeks and then get my hair cut and then go warm. Go warm, go warm, go warm. Yeah, £100 for that. Yeah, right. You're not wrong, Mark. It's pretty crazy. But anyway. Right, let me just pull the rest of this in, turn the light on, get a photograph, and then generate a bit of a. It's actually quite carbonated. You don't think so until you pour it aggressively. It's like actually there's a lot of, which is a good thing about lagers. I like to pour them aggressively on purpose. The see you haven't got all that shit carbonation like that, you know, in your gut. I don't really like that. I like it. That's why I like my cask beers, the old hand pumps and that. Do you want a link, Sammy? I'm doing that, by the way. My phone. Dirty bastards. Okay, it works now. I can actually see out on my phone. Right, turn that fucker off. Oh, there we are. Yeah, no worries, man. Once I've sent it once, and I can operate it from my phone. So, copy. What do they say about Nectaron hops? Let's have a look. It's an aroma hop, which I knew. Known for their intense tropical fruit and citrus aroma, with notes of pineapple, passion fruit, peach, grapefruit. I've got a few of them, making it a popular choice for hop-forward beers like IPAs and New England IPAs. Here's some more detailed look at Nectaron hop flavor profile. Nectaron is characterized by intense tropical fruit and citrus aromas. Flavor, except notes of pineapple, passion fruit, peach, and grapefruit. Other characteristics, blah, 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 blah. Nectaron is a full sister to Wilma hops. Wilma! It's dual-purpose hop, suitable for both bitter and aroma additions. It's well suited for hop-forward beers like IPAs, pale ales, New England IPAs. Nectaron is used late or when dry hopping. It goes into alpha acids and beta acids, and it's got a 3 to a 6% total hop oil. I don't know what that means, not being a home brewer. But the alpha acids are 20 to 27%, which is pretty high. Very technical. Anyway, what was I going to do? I'll send you on Instagram, Sammy. It's just easier. Oh, excuse me. It doesn't tell you what hops are in that, which is slightly annoying. There you are. There you are. There you are. Sammy Aussie. There you are. There you go, mate. Cool beans. Now you're just left with that kind of froth that's kind of like disintegrating. It's still got sort of bits, which is it's good mark of a good beer, really. For £1.75 a can, you can't go wrong. You can't go wrong with that. That's pretty damn good, if you ask me. I need a beer to feel better again. Right, yeah, that's the trouble. Alcoholics always get like that, you know. Cheers, JV. How you doing, my friend? What are you up to? You got a load of storms warnings tonight. It's looking really rough in the central belt of the states tonight. There's that weather front coming through. It's going all the way up from bloody Texas to bloody Ohio, like right the way up. It's not looking good. So keep safe, man. Anyone who my friends in the path, you know, listen to your bloody, get your safe place sorted. It ain't looking very good at all. I think we're going to be okay. Going to be more northeast of you, right? Oh, okay. Yeah. I know it's going on. I normally watch the old Storm. I normally watch Reed Trimmer. He goes out and fucking lunatic. A lovable lunatic that he is, but God, they're trying to attempt to fire a rocket into a tornado this today. That's their plan. So, right. I did taste this, didn't I? Yeah. That's fucking lush, that is. Very nice. Very, very, very nice. Wow, I've had 2 absolutely fantastic beers from supermarkets. Not bad, is it? Surprised. The trouble is I have to travel a bit to get them, but even at £2.50 a can, that is a bargain. For sure. Where do we get to? I live in the south central part of the state. I can't never remember what state you're at. You're always in the right state. I'm just trying to think what. Yeah. As soon as you say it, I'm like, oh yeah. That's the one. Yeah, Arkansas. So it's kind of. It's not the actual. Yeah, you're in that kind of second band up, aren't you? Arkansas. It's sort of. Is Oklahoma to the west of you? I think. I'm pretty rubbish with geography of the states, or the actual states where they are. I'm pretty sure Oklahoma's, I think it's west of you. I don't know. Or is that Kansas? It's the other way around. I don't know. That's just the top of my head. I know it's, you got the southern states and then you got the next one up. Whatever. I'm just waffling on. Yeah. Louisiana is definitely south of us. And yes, Oklahoma and Kansas are both west of us. Yes. There you go. There you go. Yeah, I thought you was a bit further. Trying to think what's east of you then. You got the Appalachians are probably just east of you, which would be, oh God, Virginia east of you, Virginia, and then you've got the Carolinas east of that. Don't know. Really testing my bullshit knowledge. Whatever, Anyway, you're going to be okay. So that's the main thing. I don't really know anyone. Home of the Blues, yes. I don't know where Josh is. Oh, Mississippi is. Oh, okay. Yeah. The Eagles. There he is. Yeah, there he is. Fly, birds, fly. You jammy team you've got there. Jesus. I think the best team lost. Yeah, no worries, man. Oh, we're gonna. Oh, wow, that's cool. Go Birds, that's the one. See, Birds over here is a custard, Birds custard. Well, it used to be. You're probably not allowed to call it that anymore. I had a T-shirt years ago. Birds like my custard. Yeah. You can't. You can't come out of any of that sort of shit anymore. I got some right filthy fucking T-shirts from about 10, 15 years ago. Don't wear them now. God. The world that it's become. Yeah, so if you want a link, Josh, just let me know. some Aussie dude's going to join soon, so it might put you off. So I'd understand if you don't want to. Come up, have a beer if you fancy it. What's the time there now? It must be like 11, so it's what, 6:45? We're only 4 hours at the moment, time difference, which is nice. So it's 11:15 UK. For a few short weeks, we're only 4 hours, which is nice. Well, East Coast anyway, which is pretty cool. So it's a bit easier for just shaving it all on the same time zone. Mind you, it's probably a good thing. Cause, you know, imagine it's all on the same time zone. Christ, the internet would be fucking well busy all at the same time. But yeah. Anyone got any plans for the weekend? Any nice plans? Well, it depends what the weather's like where you're at, but I haven't even checked the weather for tomorrow yet. It's the chair. Just for clarification. I've only farted once today on this stream. Not bad for an hour and 18 minutes. One fart. Well, two if you count me, but yeah. I'm an old one though. Yeah. That's going down so good. That ain't gonna last long at all. That in the summer months when it's hot, damn. $2.50 a can. I mean, a bit more than you know your usual stuff, but it's a quality lager. So, how long? What's the date on this? Let's have a look. How long they got? Oh shit! Okay, so it's quite an old can. It's actually quite an old can. So it's canned on the 27th of fucking June of 2024. Wow. That's probably why they've reduced them. Best before the 28th of April of 25. Yeah, I bet that's what it is. They've reduced them to clear, and then the new batches come in, and that makes sense. They put it back up to 250 of a new batch. I'd like to try this fresh, actually. Now I've tried it an old one. Oh, mate, because it's pretty damn good old, to be honest with you. Mind you, it is a lager, so they do keep a bit. It's definitely got a bit of gas going on. You saw that the head when I poured it, but yeah. Woof. Usual go out, drink some beer. Yeah. Yeah, I've not been out as much. I didn't have any of the Beer Fest Weatherspoons beers. I haven't been out at all. So I assume you've had a few of those, Mr. Wilson. You normally dabble in a few of those. How many did you get out of the? How much was it? Was it 30? The usual 30? That's not to say. I mean usual. There's normally 30 in there. How many did you get of them? I went to my local last weekend. Last Friday, went there. I've got a new craft beer bar opening up in my town. It's about a 10-minute walk away. They're doing like I mentioned it earlier on Angie's stream. yeah, it's opening. They're doing like a what they call a soft opening on Monday, just to see, work out what hours are best and that sort of thing, and then I think in a few weeks they're going to have a proper opening. So that's going to open from midday on Monday. So I'm going to pop down there. I think they've got like 12 lines and loads of cans and stuff like that. I can't remember what they said now. Let's have a look. You mentioned it on one of the WhatsApp groups I'm on. Not that I've been trying to avoid that this week, so for different reasons, unfortunately. That one. Let's have a look. Scroll back. Let's go back. Oh shit! Okay. Yeah, it's a bottle shop and tap room. 14 lines including 2 smoothie sour lines, 2 imperial stout lines, as well as takeaway beers, wines, cocktails, and fermented foods. So he's saying normally it's going to be Thursday, Friday, and Saturday from midday to about 9 for the first week. Then I'll probably open every day to iron out the kinks. So it's all right, isn't it? 14 lines of beer. Sounds good to me. I'm happy with that. We need something in my town because since the Ravensgate shut a little while back, there's been nothing really. The Honeysuckle up the road has stepped up a little bit, but apart from that, you've got 2 great bars in Broadstairs, the Royston and the 39 Steps, but there's nothing in my hometown. So we've got that. We've got another bar opening up on the seafront, which is going to be interesting. So yeah, good. Bar I mentioned has that one as well as the regular keg lines there. 19, not bad, is it? Making you thirsty. Yeah, it's going to be an interesting bar. I mean, hopefully it goes well for them. They are opposite a bit of a fucking shitty pub, which is the only kind of slightly concerning thing I've got, because everyone who gets barred from pubs in Ramsgate, they all go there. So the police know where they are, and they're kind of nearly opposite. It's like, well, good luck with that. They should be all right, but yeah. But they won't go in there. It'd be too expensive. So yeah, they're not going to have like Foster's or Carlin or whatever in there. Not that I associate them beers with Fugs or Nout. But yeah, they won't be serving that sort of beer. They might have like a German lager that's probably going to be about £6 a pint, and they'll be like, "Oh, £6 a pint," so they won't go in there. So that's how, over time, people don't go in there. So great. What do we get to? It's in my hometown. It's not opened yet. It opens. They're doing like a soft opening on Monday for the whole of next week. Just to find their feet and say iron out the kind of like kinks with starting up a new bar that you will find until they get the hang of what's what, and then I think they're going to open probably maybe the week after I think they're looking at 3 days, 4 days a week, but we'll see how that pans out. So, oh, it's Rob. Okay. Sorry, 2 seconds. Do 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 do. Yeah, right. Block. Another fake profile. The trouble with social media these days, it's like, what? What do we even get to? That's what I was going to read Rob's message. I'm around, Rob. Yeah. Looks really good. Sorry about that. Yeah, I'm around. I'm around. Cheers, Jackman. How you doing? Hope you're all right. That's cool. I grew up in Hertfordshire. Macmillan's destroyed free house in Hertford and surrounding town. I don't really know. Not Hertfordshire. It's Heref. I can't pronounce it. English language. Hertfordshire. It's probably not called that, but whatever. Oh, fair enough. Jackman, do you want a link, son? Are you drinking or what are you doing? I sent Sammy the link. He'll be joining in a bit. I'll send it to you. I don't know where Josh went. Josh was here a minute ago. Yeah, I just sent you it, Jackman. No worries. Don't know. You'll find out in a minute, Keith. You'll find out in a minute, my lad. Yeah, take care. Kindness Revolution Morning Show. Very interesting, Mr. Bond. do 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 do. Don't know why I started fucking doing that. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow. Here we go. Fucking hell. Some of these fucking scammy messages, man. Scammy messages. I put my phone down, it goes mental again. So. Yes. Yes, as well. Thanks, Rob. I'm just on here, so it's easier to say. Oh, yeah. Cheers. Yeah, no worries. I'm around. Yeah. I appreciate it. You know, there's no whenever, whatever. Shakira. Yeah, no problem, man. Whenever it gets here, it gets here. I appreciate it. Yeah, so cheers, KRMS. What Simo is tonight? I think he's doing a show tomorrow, so Paddy's weekend and all. I've got a green hat there, but that ain't gonna fit. Excuse me, that's not gonna fit my head. No, sir. No. You got no chance. What the fuck am I moaning at now? Sorry. Very unsociable with me. It's a disgrace. The internet working, yeah. Not on my phone for some reason. Whatever. It's gone very quiet. Very quiet. Oh, okay. Tasting notes. Don't want to know. Don't want to know. But yeah, appreciate it, Rob. Thank you. I'll have to send you some beers from my local area. I've got a couple of Pringle boxes saved so far. We've got a nice oyster stout locally that I might send you. Don't really see too many of them. So maybe that and one of my local breweries they just brought out a their lager, like spring lager thing. It's pretty good. Yeah. Okay, which is in the can, which is all right. So that and a local bottle of oyster stout. You have to PM me your address. I'll send you a couple of bits up. So, am I online? Is it all working and stuff? It just seems to have chat seems to have gone. I think I'm online. I don't know what's going on. Oh, the old the rescue mission for the astronauts has just taken off. Oh, it is around. It's laggy. Ah. Okay. I'm not far away. No, just the other side of the world. Right, let me just. I was going to do this earlier. I'm going to change the internet. The internet must have dropped out or something. So on my mobile phone, it's just gone onto the internet downstairs, which is not what I want to do. I want to go that one. Which is a stronger, unable to join network. Do one, come on. Better. Right, I've got a new internet Wi-Fi code. Apparently it's fibre optic, but why is it laggy? That's what I want to know. Why is it laggy? Right, let me Wi-Fi codes. Let me I might cut out for a second here. Bear with me. Clear all of that. I can't even find. Is it even there? I can't even find it at the moment. The extended version of what I'm using. I mean, it's all right now. I won't bother, but I'll do it another time. Yeah, I'll leave it. It's okay. It's all about Pringle boxes. Well, Pringles are fucking expensive. I use the Aldi knockoff ones. So you do eat. I mean, you must eat a lot of Pringles. Jesus. The Jagman.
Hello, my friend. How are you?
Right. We're all right. You all right?
Yeah, I'm alive. You've always got to count on the plus side, haven't you?
Well, yeah, I know someone else who used to say that. But anyway, I'm not going to go there because it's yeah. I don't want to dampen the mood. So.
I've had a few.
Have you really? I can't tell.
I went out with Shapes, Ian Wright, and couple of the other lads. Had a fucking beer gorilla done a bit of a lock-in for us. And I said, "I'll just stay an extra half hour. Things are going to be changing.
Right. It's only 10 past 11.
Yeah, but they don't normally. They shut normally at fucking
Oh, they haven't sorted that out yet.
No, but they said they're going to do. They've even said on Sunday if I go and watch the football there, they'll lock me in and we'll stay a bit longer. And I was like, "Fucking, this is great. This is the kind of improvements are required."
Well, just open your closing hours.
Yeah.
I mean, I couldn't believe it. I was we shut 9:30. I'm like, what?
Yeah. And because obviously it's gone to Free Hills now.
Yeah.
The new people have said that the staff can, have 2 or 3 beers throughout their shifts, free of charge, which is good. So they was all drinking as we was drinking, so it was fucking great. It was like a big fucking social.
That's all right, isn't it?
Yeah,
it's good.
I liked it. There's going to be 20 beer lines from 8, so that's good as well. I said, well, as long as there's plenty of guest beers as well. I said, I do like Free Hills.
They won't all be all their beers, mate.
No, they can't. They can't be, can they? It's really.
They might have like a regular 10 and then a 10 rotating whatever's,
Yeah. I said, as long as you get that. I mean, the only, disappointing thing is some of the fridges have already gone. So there's only 2 fridges and they're not quite sure what's going to happen with all the cans. I said, well, fucking, we need some more cans in there, don't we? We need variation.
They're probably just seeing what sells. They don't want to be sitting on stock, do they? So
no.
I mean, it is a new venture for them, so they're trying to be a bit, careful. Yeah. Once they work it out, then, and say if they got 2 fridges and it sells all the time, they'll increase it.
And it is mad because you know where the bar is, but apparently the bar's coming over the other side. They're going to have 20 taps. I mean, I'm sure it's going to be great, but
yeah, that'll be good. It's a nice bar. So.
Yeah.
Are they going to be shut? Are they going to be shut? Yeah, he's definitely lubricated, mate.
I've got to go fitness tomorrow. Come on.
I don't know about the beer though.
Oh yes, I need some lubrication. Sammy, I need you to lubricate me, brother.
There you go.
Yeah.
I think Keith will.
Hey, Keith. Lubrication.
He's been waiting for you.
Is he? Oh, yeah. Keith. How you doing?
There you go, Keith. I told you I wouldn't disappoint you. There you go. No, it's good to see you, mate.
Yeah, and you, mate. I'm so glad someone's doing a live. When I come back, I thought, I could squeeze one more in.
I could, yeah.
What have you been doing? Did you go out?
I've been on here. No, I've been out. No, I started. Well, an hour and 3/4 ago. I haven't been out. Alice went to her brownies and that.
Oh, nice.
And then she went to bed. She had her first curry, which she really enjoyed.
Oh, that's good.
She had a chicken korma. She had it all. So I'm like, fucking go on, girl. So that's good.
Yeah.
So her taste buds are definitely changing. And also on the downside, she's growing up. So
yeah.
And then she went to bed. So I'm tired and going to bed. So I'm like, okay, good. I'm gonna have a beer then. And I come in here. I've only had 2 beers. I started off on. I had this Soundwave Nectaron.
Oh yeah.
Which is Soundwave is their regular beer, but this is one with Nectaron hops in. So that was from Sainsbury's, and I picked up 3 cans of this. I think you've had it. I can't remember.
Do you know what? I've not had that yet. I mean, I will try and get to Sainsbury's to go older. That's a good beer.
Yeah, I paid $1.75 for them, so I got 3 of them.
Yeah.
So I'm just finishing up that now, and then I'll go and get another beer.
And I'll tell you what did happen in the Gorilla tonight. Our old mate, my old mate Andy was in there, and I bought him a 16.7 beer from Buxton some while ago, and Matt said, he said, I've still got one of them. He said, it's a bit out of date, and Andy said, I'll have it. So he took it. I think they give it him for nothing, obviously. He took it home.
Yeah, but a beer like that will keep.
Fridge.
It doesn't need to be out,
Yeah.
So.
And the problem is one Shapes and Andy come round here, and I said, look how many beers I've got now, and they both just said, fuck me. I said, fuck. Well, I said, I've started drinking, but I've only had 4 beers tonight, but it's like me having 8 beers.
They're a bit forward, aren't they?
Well, they know I'm, single, ready to mingle.
Are you not seeing that blonde thing? No.
There's a lot going on.
Yeah, I can tell.
Yeah.
This ain't all beer, mate. I'll tell you. Ain't that fucking dumb? Ain't that silly?
There's a lot going on, honestly.
Good luck to you.
Cheers, mate. And I've always said to you, mate, good luck. I would much rather be in that, but I've tried and tried and tried. It's her loss, unfortunately. Her loss.
Well, there you go.
There's only one shag.
Wait, you're single. Yeah, Keith.
Single,
yeah.
Ready. Single, and Sammy will understand this. Ready to use my dingle. Actually, it's not. No. Fucking terrible, isn't it?
That's between you and Sammy. So.
Yeah, I know. Are you sure? Well, you've got me up.
Keep me out your dingle.
You've got me up here. I
haven't got you anywhere. I just sent you the link. Yeah. No, it's good to see you happy.
Yeah. And do you know what? I was a couple of the lads in there, and I noticed a bit of a change in me, and I was making them laugh, and it felt good to make other people laugh for a change. Just was,
yeah,
as well, just so. But yeah,
I don't remember that, but
no,
even before.
But I will say, while I've had a few beers,
you made me cry a few times.
Yeah, yeah. I will say, although it's been a shit, it has made me realise what good friends I've got. There's good people on YouTube, good fitness. But honestly, I am very lucky when it comes to that. I am very lucky.
Yeah, I'm very lucky when it comes to that as well. So.
That's good. That is good, and I feel for anybody who's fucking.
Yeah, I've had a bullshit week. So.
Oh mate, I'll give you a virtual cuddle. And Sammy's 2 minutes away from coming. I mean, he's 2 minutes away from.
It only takes him 30 seconds. That's what he said earlier.
He's probably had a stout, and that's held him back.
He had a short one. That's really nice. That. It's very nice. Yeah. So. Yeah. No, it's all right, isn't it?
Yeah.
2 minutes away from what? Joining, I believe. You're blonde and beautiful hearted. You are. You are. You are. A short doodle right now. Drinks like drinking quick or start belching. There we go. Your phone's busy, man.
Yes.
What road to message you this time of night for?
I know. Tesco's bloody order.
I get it all the time. Like, who the fuck are you?
It's literally. Oh, whoosh.
Yeah, that's not O2. Well, there might be two, but. Yeah. Anyway.
Fuck,
As long as it's not a total recall.
It's not a fucking hell, man. I've literally come up. And
Well, I don't want to know.
I might be coming up.
That's the end of that.
Jesus, well, it might be very quickly the end of that.
Very nice, that beer.
Which
Very
one was that
dry.
again? The Oldham?
Yes, the Bohemian Lager.
Yeah, I'm going to have to try and get some of them.
Sainsbury's.
Yeah. And Utopian are good, aren't they?
They were it was $1.75 a can, so I got 3. But apparently, Rob was saying earlier that they've gone back up because this is an old batch. So I'm guessing that's why they reduced it. This is it was canned on the 27th of June last year, best before the 28th of April. So I'd imagine the new batch has come out and they put it back up to its normal price, $2.50 a can, which ain't bad.
Yeah.
Still worth it. I mean, that's an old.
No, yeah, yeah, still.
But
Jesus.
yeah, so
I've definitely got to try and get some.
yeah, I know what you mean, Keith. I've kind of I've been trying to find someone, and it's just like there's always been something that's just not quite, you know. So I'm, got to that point now. It's like, yeah, I just got to focus on my girl, my daughter, so. And then whatever happens. I'm not chasing anymore. I can't do it anymore. I need to try that one on keg. Usually you get Eyeing a Hell if in the mood for a lager. Yeah, I mean, they're great. Any of their beers are top notch, like Mr. Wilson. Very good. I've got a blimey. I remember that noise.
Fucking hell.
Not another photo.
Okay. Some texts I'm getting are.
Calm down, boy. Calm down.
I mean, if Tesco's ain't got the veg, they don't need to send texts like that. I'm joking.
Did you get the meat? Did you get meat as well? Yeah. Or are you talking about veg? Not veg. AI won't get any of that.
No, I know.
Which is pretty cool. Suitable for everyone. You're talking about vegetables and meat. Yeah, I mean, if I've got a go-to German lager, it's probably, I haven't really got one, but it would be, Eyinger. You can pick up some bargains with Eyinger sometimes if they're reduced to clear. I picked up 12 bottles of their. I mean, this was like not this year. It was a few years ago. I picked up their Fest beer. I think got 12 bottles for £20 delivered, which was about 2 years ago. That was really good. But they were nice, just like knock them back. Anything German though is pretty good, isn't it? If you're getting reduced to clear, got a bit of shelf life on that, which they generally have lagers. So. I don't really want to try this. Yeah.
Try it. Right.
A fistful of donuts.
Oh.
I don't know if I'm gonna like it. custard donut imperial stout.
2 secs. I've just got on mute.
Yeah, I'm sure you have. So send you a voice message of sorts. I can hear her screaming from here. Jesus. I'll go get another beer in a minute. You missed nothing at all, Angie. Nothing. Nout. Jamman joined about 10 minutes ago. Now we got another mongrel turning up. How you doing, brother? You all right?
How are you?
Yeah, all right. All good.
Yeah, I had a bit of a sore head this morning.
Did you really?
Yeah, I think it might have been maybe those local beers that just, I don't know, that because they're not of like real high quality, they might have just made me a bit hungover. Or you know how sometimes you have
Yeah.
sort of a beer and yeah, you don't feel too good.
Sammy, I got your message. I crashed out
Yeah.
the other night.
No,
It
that's
must
all
be-
right. Because
it
yeah,
must
you
be-
said you were keen for a beer.
Yeah.
I started up a live and then yeah, you weren't around.
No. I think
It was very quiet. There wasn't many people around, so I only went for about an hour or so.
I only go for about an hour, then I'm done.
Apparently, I only go for 30 seconds.
That's what you said earlier.
Twisted.
I don't know what that was in reference to. Twisted, how you doing?
Yeah, I can't remember.
Yeah. You didn't drink much earlier, so I was.
No, well, I only had. I mean, I kept going for a little bit after you left, but all up, I only had sort of like 4 beers or 4, something like that.
Yeah, I've had 2 so far, which in 2 hours, pretty slow, really, but just enjoying them.
Real shit.
I don't drink quick these days.
Yeah.
I've been years ago, I would have had about 5 or 6 by now.
It was funny seeing Angie get tired because you don't see that very often. You could just tell she started getting like. You could tell she was getting tired because she was getting quiet, and like I could just see it in her, and because you're used to her just going on and on and on because she gets insomnia. Like it was just I could tell. So I'm like, oh well, like it's all good if she wants to sort of wrap it up and
going on and on and on.
She does though, like with her streams, like you.
Oh no! Oh, the streams. Okay.
Yeah.
Bless. No, when she stops laughing, you know she's tired.
Yeah. She kept saying too something about she went too far.
She's in the chat.
Yeah. No, she said something about going too far with the ingredient that she had. She might have.
Yeah, she said she was pretty. She was pretty out of it. She was saying so. Wrecked, I think she said earlier.
I knew she was in the chat because I heard when I first popped up. I heard you say something to Angie.
I'm getting a slight kind of freeze. You're freezing every now and again. I'm going to change my internet. I'm not. Well, I'll be back in a second. So, give me a sec. Let me just change. I might cut out for a bit. I'm going to put it onto upstairs internet just to see if it helps. If I can find the thing. Hello, Matt. There it is. Right. You want some of your beer?
No, he hasn't had his breakfast. He acts like he's the most lovable boy of all time when he knows there's food coming.
Yeah.
I love you. I'm going to show you so much affection, and then you'll feed me.
Yeah, and then you can fuck off.
What's going on, bro?
Cute. Oh, is that the right one? Yeah.
Yeah, that bloody shepherd next door, it just goes off every time I go outside. It just fucking barks and barks and barks. I feel sorry for it. Cheers, peeps. I need to get rid of this view immediately.
Hopefully this will be better now. I've got to fuck the other one off.
I can always restart mine if you need me to. Jack's got an itch in his ear and he's scratching his ear with his foot and you can tell it's hurt and he's going,
There we go. Hopefully this internet's better now. I've swapped them out. Right, I'm going to go and get a beer. Not too bad. I might get a full circle beer.
I think try that custard thing.
Ah.
You keep getting it out, but you're not bloody trying it.
All right, let's give it a go.
Yeah. It's probably real good. I think you're letting the custard part of it worry you too much.
Yeah,
I reckon it'll just be like a sort of like a vanilla sweetness. You won't even notice it that way.
We'll see. It smells wrong already.
Is it a brewery that's all right?
There's a lot of spice in this.
Yeah.
The brewery's okay.
Yeah.
North Down Brewery. From Margate, they're about 3 miles away.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I said, Dave. I reckon we'll just get like a sweet vanilla sort of thing.
Oh, that looks good. Looks like oil in a glass.
It's quite a creamy head, but it's going down quite quickly.
Fucking hell.
You'll be well lubricated after that as well.
Yeah, we all like a creamy head.
It's been a while.
It's been a while.
I fucking
my head.
I smell fucking so good.
My fart didn't earlier. It was all the wrong. All right. Yeah, that's dissipated quite quickly.
Yeah.
Which, it's only 9 point. For an impy stout, it's.
Yeah. It's funny he said it's only 9, but yeah, I get what you mean.
9.5 is like,
I'm going to be like, fuck, 9. Woo!
Yeah, but for impy stout, for me, 10 and above. Just,
yeah.
So then people put Imperial Porter 5.5%. It's like, give it a rest. I mean, I know it is for the style, but Imperial at 5. Any Imperial at 5.5? Nah. Yeah, it's very synthetic.
That's not good.
It's not a word I like to describe a beer, but it's definitely got them kind of I think this was probably a Christmas beer. It's got like cinnamon and shit in it. Let's have a look. Oh, chai-like spices, cinnamon, clove, and a hint of vanilla. What a surprise. Brewed with gingerbread malt to infuse the beer.
Cool. Sounds like a bit of like a festive, like a Christmas sort of stuff.
Yeah. I mean, I haven't tried it yet, so I can't. I'm definitely getting the cinnamon.
Cinnamon's good if it's just there, like just faintly in the background, but when they overdo it, it can ruin.
Well, this is the problem. I mean, it's quite a prominent aroma, and it's not really letting anything else come through.
Yeah.
Cheers all. Thanks for joining this stream. Appreciate it. You kept me company.
I've got Daft Punk in my head from our session earlier. So yeah, me and Craig were hanging out with Angie earlier, Jagman.
Was you? Oh God.
But when I say earlier, earlier, it's like it was last night for me, but like this morning for Craig.
Yeah, I didn't have it. I had one beer towards the end, but yeah, I had to go and get Alice from school.
Bloody good to see you, my YouTube brothers.
Yeah,
it's good to see you. Always, mate. It's nice. I'm happy to see you a bit happier. So
yeah, man,
it makes me feel happy too.
We all go through it a bit sometimes, and I wouldn't wish that on anybody. That's all I'm gonna say. Cause fucking
yeah, I know what you're saying.
It's I'm coming out the other side of it now, which is.
I told you would in the spring, didn't I?
Yeah.
The depths of winter and Christmas.
Mm.
It's a shit time of year anyway.
Yeah, it is. I don't like that time of year. But I done the thing is, as great as people have been, and they've been magnificent, I've done the right thing myself. I didn't drink through that period. Wasn't in the right. You know, I can have a few drinks now, and I'm all right. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it's all the.
No,
I think to the. You go.
No, go on.
I think too the fact that you're doing sort of the fitness stuff and you're socialising with heaps of people that way as well as your mates and stuff, that would be helping big time.
Yeah.
But also too, because you know that you got something on in the morning, you'll start drinking and you always got that in the back of your head, so you're not getting absolutely sloshed.
Yeah. Which is the right way to be at the minute. Yeah, like you say, I'm gonna do the old fitness tomorrow, and like you say, mate, just getting myself out there, and obviously YouTube people have been magnificent. There's too many of you to name, but you don't. I don't need to name. You all know who I'm talking about. I've talked to in every single one of you. Yeah. you know. Yeah. It's been many a sexy private. No.
So I told you not to tell anyone.
I know, it was just that one time in band camp. But you know,
in Bangkok.
Yeah, that's what I thought he was going to say.
Yeah. And, do you know what? Sometimes it might sound mad to some people, but even when you're working from home, sometimes seeing one of your pals doing a beer review at whatever time, you know, you still got a mate on screen. You know what I mean? You can talk to, have a bit of interaction with when you're, you know, working from home on your own. It's just that it's just good to have all that. Keep your mind busy, and you know what I mean.
You're going to try and keep it clean.
It's good how we can always, like, this is always somewhere you can come and sort of talk about stuff and vent and.
Yeah.
I try not. I mean, I used to talk about stuff online, but I'm not doing that anymore.
Yeah.
I'm gonna start keeping my stuff, keep it private.
Yeah.
But yeah, I've got to that point now where it's like, yeah.
Like all three of us are people that wear our heart on our sleeves. You know exactly.
Oh, I do. I mean,
yeah.
Maybe if I'm drunk, I might fucking say shit about fucking hell. What do I say that for?
Yeah.
Which is fair enough. But
yeah, I think when it comes to emotions.
Emotions and drunkenness, it's like, yeah, that's not gonna end too well, really. It's and of course when you put it out there, people, whatever, will scream, grab shit, and
yeah,
I don't give a fuck, to be honest with you. But I wouldn't be online anyway, so
yeah,
do what you want. I don't care. But I got to that point now where it's like I don't care anymore. You can't keep, trying all the time. You get to that point, like fuck it.
Yeah.
You try and always be the decent person. It doesn't really get you anywhere, does it? Really?
Yeah.
Whether it's work or whatever, it's like,
yeah,
you may as well have told these people they're a bunch of wankers and just carry on.
Yeah.
Or whatever, you know.
Yeah, I'm just going to find it very hard to trust people when I go back there.
I think Adam mentioned something about that with work and stuff. Yeah, I think it's very true. I can't remember what he said.
Yeah.
Whatever he said, it was very true. Like workmates, you know, it is work at the end of the day, and you wouldn't have met them if it wasn't for work and blah blah blah.
Yeah.
Although I've made some good friends through work. Don't get me wrong. Over the years,
yeah,
and we're still good friends. So you know they're good friends. So that's fair. But a lot of people are out for themselves. So you've got to be very
And
very
mindful.
mindful.
The younger generation too, they're even worse. They're like they just want to go straight to the top without putting in the hard work.
Yeah, but they're straight to the top with no fucking knowledge.
Yeah,
that seems to be the way of the world. It's like the right person with a job is like, it's not what you know, it's who you know. It's like,
yeah,
and it's not just that. It's also, you know, other stuff as well. It's like,
yeah.
It kind of makes you kind of give up in some ways. It's like, I don't know anymore. Anyway, cheers, Twisted. Whew. Tornado outbreak coverage. So it's kicking off in the States by the look of it. It's not me.
What is that noise?
It's not me. I was just letting you know.
Hey,
Just short straw. He's back.
Short straw. How are you, brother?
How you doing, Rob?
He was in earlier. He was like, I saw he posted a video earlier. I haven't got round to watching it yet, but
yeah, he does some good stuff. Just like strolling the streets of Melbourne, talking to
I was
the homeless and people that are involved in looking after them.
It's qualifying in a few hours, so that'll be fucking.
I told him one time I'm in Melbourne, I'm going to go for a wander with him and help him.
That'd be awesome. That would be awesome. That's some good work.
Yeah, Dave. Thankfully it wasn't as bad as what they expected. The cyclone itself, it's more the flooding's the problem.
Yeah, was the flooding all right afterwards?
because it's so hot up there and the ground's so dry, and you've got all these canals and rivers, the water just sits. And yeah, it's every time they have a heap of rain up there, it's always like real bad flooding. So yeah, that's more the problem. It's like people's homes getting flooded out.
Oh, them spices, man.
I mean, there were some homes that got damaged by the cyclone, but yeah, the cyclone itself wasn't as bad as what they thought it'd be.
That's good news.
Oh, there you go. So he's sitting here cutting up blankets into rags for community work. Yeah.
Nice one. Nice one. I won't be over in Australia.
He had the video up the other day. He's got this. The guy that was on there, he's actually comes across fairly like intelligent, and he'd be the sort of fella who probably should be out working and that, but he probably just doesn't like that normal lifestyle of being like stuck in a job and not to being able to do what he wants. And he's like writing books and stuff, but he sort of talks about controversial topics. And yeah, so he was talking to him in the street, and yeah, he was saying how like he fell out with his mum, and yeah, he's trying to get a place to live, and he's been living in tents in different suburbs, and he's not your average homeless person. Like he doesn't seem like he's drug affected or like definitely an intelligent bloke. And I think he might have said that he's got like schizophrenia or something. Yeah, I don't know. But
some people, it doesn't bother them. It's like, oh well, I'll just do that. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
They're not materialistic or anything like that. They're just okay.
You can understand with some people that they don't want to do the whole 9 to 5 grind, and
it's the way the world's set up. The way the world is set up for that, though, that's the problem.
Yeah.
And I mean, it's been many a time I've thought to myself, "Fuck me, life should be more than this."
Yeah.
I mean, you're just like everyone must have thought it at some point in their life. It's like, you can't all be just down to this.
Yeah.
There must be a better way. But what the fuck do I know?
See, that's the thing that I can't wrap my head around. I've been busting my ass my whole life, and I still can't afford my own home. It's like, what's the point of going out and busting your ass and work and just to be able to have a couple of beers every week and like do a little bit of travel? It just seems like a lot. Is
that what I'm busting out? Is that all I get? Is that all I get?
Yeah. And like I'm going to be old and have I'll be struggling because I don't have my own home, sort of thing. Like that's the thing I worry about.
Yeah, I worry about the future.
Yeah. And it's like even worse for kids now.
Yeah, and stuff. I mean, anyway, I worry about it when it comes to it, but yeah. Whoa, this is a fucking.
What are your thoughts? Is it good or you're still unsure about it?
It's all right. It's not. I'm not really getting much of that. I'm just getting bloody cinnamon. Cinnamon dominated.
Yeah.
Which, if it's got most cinnamon beers are cinnamon dominated, I find. It would be nice just a hint of it, but it's like. So it's sweet, so yeah, I'm getting a bit of vanilla. I ain't getting any kind of custard notes. It's just like a vanilla stout.
Yeah.
I know. It's just.
It's exactly what I said to her. I reckon you would have just got like a sweet vanilla sort of hint.
That's the sweet part, but it's the
synthetic.
I don't know. Yeah, it's a bit. Yeah. Jagman, throw your phone away.
I just got to get back to these couple of texts.
Oh, fuck. How many you got on the go? That's 2 then. Okay. You're like a call centre.
Friday night, the phone's.
This phone is lighting up. Tell them if they want to talk to you, send them to my channel. There you go.
Oh yeah.
I'm online at the moment. If you want to chat.
See you, Dave.
See you, Dave. See you later, mate. Have a good weekend. If I don't speak to you. It's weird. My oldest son has moved out, and he has his own family, but he rents. My daughters still live at home, and there is no way they can afford a mortgage. I've no idea. It's just like, I mean, I'm in my situation because of life shit. But I think about it, and I'm like, fucking hell. It's not the way I pan my shit out. That's for sure.
And that's the thing. Like I earn decent money, but it's because of the cost of rent. It's too hard to put money aside each week to have a house deposit. Like that's the hardest thing about it.
Yeah.
Because you're paying so much in rent. I'm paying double what most people pay in their mortgage just for rent. So that's why I feel like I'm never going to get anywhere. It's almost like I have to go live on the streets for 2 years while I work just to be able to save money. And then
for a deposit. Yeah.
And I'm never going to be that type of person that just sits at home, doesn't drink, doesn't do anything fun, just to be able to afford a house. I just think that's fucked. Like, what's the point of living if you're just going to do nothing and be boring as fuck? Like, life's about being happy, not sitting there doing nothing.
True.
You've got to get out there and hang with people. And
yeah. I mean, this is a cheaper way of doing it, of course, but it's not the same as going out.
Yeah.
I like doing both. I like this, and I like,
Yeah. I don't have that beauty of like family helping me out or shit like that. So it's always going to be tough.
Yeah. What was that noise?
Sounded like he was throwing up.
I don't know about that, but
I just poured a VB.
Yeah.
And it smells really different. Like it smells like a Pilsner.
Weird.
Must be just the glass, because I had another beer beforehand.
Yeah, that's crazy, isn't it?
True, Keith.
Did you have nice shit?
It was a pee, but it felt good.
Oh, right, okay. Yeah, it sounded like it was good.
Yeah. Oh, I just got a lovely text. I fucking love that. I should start writing some.
Very cool. So that's another option I was thinking of, is maybe buying like a decent van and doing it up, and just traveling around.
Yeah, I must admit that's something I'd love to do. I can't do it with a bloody 10-year-old daughter.
Yeah,
she's used to her fucking this and that, and okay. I could see me being an old grouch in one of them. That's for sure. Fucking right. Be cold in the winter though. Fuck that. I might rent a garage out. Fucking live in that.
That's the beauty of Australia when it's shit weather. You go up north.
Well, there is that, yeah. But no.
That's the thing, though. I don't mind the cold. It's not like I ever get. Well, I mean, I'm lucky because I don't live somewhere like Canada or whatever. But
no. But even still, I mean, even in a caravan outside, you do, when it gets chillier, you feel it.
You definitely feel it. It's like if you've had a massive night and you fall asleep on someone's couch and you wake up during the night and you got no blanket or anything and you're fucking freezing.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm like that. I remember them days.
Yeah.
Fucking, was it so cold? That's in the summer months. Right.
I've got a funny, I've got a funny story with my best mate. We used to always have drinks together, like even if we we're working together on the weekend, because that's how we met. I was older than him. We both went to school. We were at different schools, but we worked at the same department store on weekends as kids, and become really good mates just through like music and sport and stuff. And anyway, we used to get loose, and quite often he'd end up like crashing at my joint. And there was one time he fell asleep on the couch, and I must have already fallen asleep because normally I would have got him a blanket and a pillow and sorted him out and stuff. Anyway, so during the night, he's got up and he's come down to my room, jumped into bed with me, just like what you do as mates, sort of thing. And apparently, I've like pulled the blanket over for him to get in, and I must have like been just pissed. He reckons I farted and then just rolled over and went back to sleep. It's like, what a greeting. And the funny thing is I had a futon in my bedroom at one stage because it was a real big room. It was like my queen bed and then a futon in the distance. And I'll never forget the first time him and his missus, who he's married to now, they stayed on the futon and they were shagging on
it. Go on, the old futon shag.
So I mentioned it in the wedding speech, and it got like a massive laugh. I sort of said it in a nice way though, so kids didn't know what was going on. I used the term horizontal folk dance.
Oh, fucking hell.
Yeah, that's like, out of you guys, what do you wear when you go to bed?
Time of year is quite important.
Yeah.
Like this time of year, I might wear a jumper sometimes.
Yeah.
Or a hoodie. Put the hoodie over.
Yeah.
In the summer months, I'm just down to my cax basically.
Yeah.
I'm naked all year round.
I can't have that. I need support.
Yeah, I can't do it either. I just feel real.
Yeah.
If that doesn't work, I'll try and wear a blonde to bed.
Wow.
Yeah, normally summertime I'm just like your underwear sort of thing, but if it's real cold, it'd be like maybe a t-shirt, undies, but I could never go anything more than that.
Yeah, no, I'm not.
It's even worse when you share a bed and it's fucking hot.
Yeah, I need support.
My boys need a house.
I'll end up crushing myself otherwise.
Yeah. But there's also that thought too, like if something happened during the night, you don't want to get up out of bed and be in the complete starkers.
Yeah, I just it's just a reassuring thing.
Yeah. See, I had two.
If I have to rush out of bed, I don't want to run down. You know, if there's a fire in the house or something, God forbid, I don't want to fucking run down the stairs and fucking sausage dangling around. So
I fought a bear in my kitchen, mate.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, that was one thing too. I remember I had two guys fucking hanging around my yard one time, and I've got out there. I was just in my jocks, but my Labrador was with me, looking very angry, and I'm just like, "What the fuck are you doing?" And they fled.
Yeah. No, it's a bit weird. Cheers, Susie. How you doing? Getting stalked. I was earlier. Yeah.
How you doing, Hot? You all right? Paul, how you doing, brother?
I was getting stalked. Well,
Hope you're good.
Stalked by.
Who was you getting stalked by?
Some radio station.
Sexy.
Sammy, no.
Yeah.
Bit weird, isn't it? But anyway, whatever. All a bit weird.
Fucking this phone is blowing up.
Turn it off then.
I can't. I need to get back to these messages.
No,
As much as
keep them thinking, keep them waiting. I now need to turn my phone off. So.
I can't wait any longer.
Please tell me, Jagman, you're not one of those types that texts while you're driving.
Oh no.
I fucking hate that. If I get in a car and someone's texting while they're driving, I just fucking launch one out.
Do you know what though? I know it's annoying. I can't. People wind me up when they don't indicate. I don't know where you're going. Just tell me where you're going. Because if I crash into you, it's your fucking fault, isn't it? It's just not. I know it's annoying. You got to indicate. But...
Paul's driving right now.
I'm joking.
Now, one of my mates, we used to drive to cricket together, and he'd be there texting the whole time. He's like fucking veering off the road. I'm like, put your fucking phone away, cunt.
Yeah.
And end up killing me.
You're going to kill me, you bastard.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I don't care who it is.
You see it in Melbourne. You see it with young Asian girls everywhere. You'll be walking down the highway, and they're just there like this the whole time. Like, it's fucking bad. No wonder there's so many accidents in the city.
It's crazy, isn't it? I mean, it's illegal over here. I guess it's illegal over there as well.
Yeah, they
can't enforce it.
The cameras on the overheads can actually see you doing it, so people are getting fined for it now.
Yeah, well, good. Yeah. I mean, it only takes that one little thing. It's like,
if you're on a country road and you're fucking sitting on 100 and you're swerving around and you're there texting, you're fucking not concentrating properly at all.
Look, you could. Then the trouble is though that they'll be fine. It might be the passenger that gets killed or someone else.
Yeah.
It's like they'll be like, it always works that way.
Yeah, like if someone's in their car by themselves doing it, it's like, do what you want, but just when you got passengers there that can't sort of, I don't know, you can't quickly take control of the car. You're fucked.
So that VB is a bit weird, then, is it?
Yeah, it tastes like a Pilsner. I don't know what's going on.
So what's it normally taste like then, out of your knowledge of styles and beers you've had over the years? What does it actually remind you of? Apart from a bitter, because I don't think it's a bitter.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. That's the only thing I can sort of.
So it is a bitter. So it is a bitter then.
Pretty, yeah. I don't know. It's fucking hard to describe. It's sort of in between, like a. What would you say? Like it's sort of in between maybe a lager and a bitter.
Everyone's trolling you now. Just sort of saying.
Yeah.
I'm not getting in the car with anyone of you.
Come on, get into my back seat with me, Sammy.
You get into my car if you want, and I don't even drive. So. Scare the shit out of you and me.
Paul, I'm a master of wanking.
He said he's going to barrel age a strong ale soon.
Cool.
Bourbon barrel aged strong ale, like you mentioned earlier. Mark's still about, or have you just rejoined? How you doing, bro?
Dave, wasn't it Dave that left?
Yeah, Mr. Wilson left.
Yeah. you got to have manual. Fuck these auto cars. I've always had manual.
Well, I mean, if you can't, yeah, you miss nothing.
I like to be full control. Yeah, baby.
Yeah, not out of control. No, we mentioned that one earlier, weirdly.
Yeah.
It's a fucking weird song.
Superstar DJs, here we go.
There we go.
We had the tunes going earlier, Jack, man. It was like bringing back the club days.
Hello, boys. Hello, girls.
Yeah.
No, I can stand up. Look.
Yeah, remember Bass in the Place, London?
Look, there's nothing going on down there. It's just normal. You know, it's normal. But these two are very exciting.
Just natural bulge.
Yeah, just natural bulge. I mean, these two get me going. Look at these two hunky men, bearded warriors of the
year.
Yeah. Look, we are going to do. We're going to do a YouTube calendar.
You know? Are we?
Yeah. I've just come up with the idea.
I'll be the 13th. I'll be the 13th month, right?
Yeah, when I was in Melbourne the other day, all the zookeepers come running after me. They thought one of the gorillas got out.
The Gorillas, they're a good band as well.
Yeah.
Did you stuff a traffic cone down your back? It's a small traffic cone, but yeah, I had to. I need some help down there, you know what I mean?
Yeah, from your Lego set. Where did that go? It just jumped like. I'm just going to scroll through these quickly here. Sock. There's no way I'm taking my shirt off. You've had that. I haven't got no body to be. Yeah, I'm just a bit self-conscious with that shit like that.
I'm too sexy for my shirt.
I love a bit of meat, as in a bed. Nothing other than this.
Take a little piece of meat with you.
Keith loves some big muscly legs wrapped around him.
I've got chunky legs. They used to be more chunkier
you were like me. You used to do a heap of cycling, didn't you?
Yeah, I used to have proper chunky legs when I was regularly cycling.
I will say you guys are probably more the girls' sorts. You're proper bearded, sexy men.
I'm still waiting, Jack, man. So.
I'm a smooth criminal.
I'm too stubborn.
I think you're an easy lover.
Yeah, he does.
Easy lover, I believe that is said in one of the Kasabians.
I'll tell you what, that is a bloody good Phil Collins shoe.
Collins, yeah.
Everybody's had it.
Yeah, but it says she's an easy love.
I must apologise to you, Andy, as well. Apparently, I was saying the word minge quite a lot on your stream the other night. I can't remember it, but I'm sure I was having a good time.
Yeah, you was all amongst it.
Oh, like spreading the old good words of wisdom.
Yeah.
Spreading the old what?
A bit lippy, but yeah.
Bit nipply.
One of my mates at school, when he used to talk about sex, he'd say, "I'm spreading the pate."
That sounds like Alex.
We all like a bit of pate, don't we?
I see what you're spraying. It's like,
Yeah, it was funny how Alex like voice messaged me. It was pretty cool.
That's awesome because he's so worried about your beer.
He's got a brilliant, like a great heart. He's
an awesome guy.
Yeah,
I think he's live.
He was real concerned for me. Oh, I hope you got home safe and you don't forget about those beers. I hope you got them all.
Yeah, he's great. His heart's in the right place. He's also very concerned about the beer.
Yeah.
Which is brilliant. I love it. Yeah, do you remember that prickly pear, Ange? Minge.
Yeah, he was asking me about when we were hanging out off air and that, and I was talking about the Formula One and how loud they were where I was staying.
Angie doesn't even remember. Jackman, she doesn't even remember.
Didn't she? Oh, Angie. Should we go through it once more now?
No.
No.
Let's have a recap.
No.
Sorry, what was you saying? Sorry, Sammy.
Yeah, he was asking me about the Formula Ones because, like, I was saying how loud they were where I was staying, and yeah, he goes, "Are you gonna get in one and have a drive?" I'm like, I wouldn't even fit in one, dude. They're fucking small.
Yeah, they're fitness.
They've got to be. They're going to be built like Jagman or even smaller just to fit in those.
Hey, come on! They don't. There's nothing wrong with that.
They're not that fat.
Have you seen them up close though? How small they are? Like,
yeah, they're just like they're like fucking jockeys.
Yeah, fucking oath.
Yeah, Jagman wouldn't get one either. Jagman's a fitter guy than me, and even he can't get in one.
Nah, they're small, aren't they?
They're just like they're fitness freaks. They're like, and you work, and then how much weight they lose per race? It's like fucking hell.
Yeah, they're pretty much. I remember, was it David Coulthard? He was fairly tall, and it used to be a bit of a struggle for him.
Yeah. Well, he's a big Scotch guy, you know.
Yeah, but you look at them; they're all like extremely.
Oh, they're fucking. There's nothing of them. It's like, how are you losing that much weight? There's nothing of you, fucker. You know. Let's recreate it. There you go. Jack, hey, Raggy, how you
doing, Raggy? I hope you're good, mate.
Are you in Norfolk? Have you moved, or are you on walkabout?
Hey.
Shut that noise up, son. How you doing, Raggy? It's been a while, man. Good to see you, brother.
Be getting warm. He's laying on the cool floor, and then he had an itch, and it's just going. I'm like, shut the fuck.
If you're having a good holiday or break or whatever, no worries. Yeah, good to see you, man. Prickly pear. Different horsepower for sure, yeah. Indeed. Big Scotch guy.
Certainly not as loud as they used to be, though. Back in the day, though, you'd hear him from 50 kilometres away.
You should get it. It's quite flat, Norfolk, so there's no hills or valleys. Unless you're in a caravan or something. Caravan of love.
Who sings that?
House Martins, is it?
Do you know what it makes me think of? The fucking behind the scenes in Derek when
everybody take a hand. Join the caravan of love. Stand up. I think is it the House Martins? I can't remember. I think it's Marty Pello sings it, but I don't know who he is.
You know what I'm going next?
Oh, that's the boy I reviewed years ago, man.
Yeah,
exactly the same can as well.
Yep, and it tastes just like it used to.
Fuck. Let me have a look. When was this review? That's so weird. When was that review?
One of the great Westies.
It blew me away. I loved it back in the day. What am I even fucking looking for?
Untapped, Pirate Life,
No. On my channel, I'm just P-I-I
Last beer. What's cooking, brother?
Pirate Life. Why can't I fucking find nothing? That's weird. Content.
It's feeding time.
Yeah. It's tap dancing time.
I'm going to go feed them. I think they're getting very restless.
Getting Aggie. Yeah. Review all. Oh, is that the one? Ah, okay, now Pirate Life. I definitely reviewed it. Why can't I find it? Why can't I find it? Yeah, I can't find the thing.
One more time.
Am I spelling things right? No?
Cut, Craig. Put your phone away.
Yeah, fuck off. I'm just trying to find something.
He's
No.
not. He's frolicking. Well, he's not frolicking through the woods, but you know what I mean.
No. Why can't I find that? I definitely reviewed it.
That's what she said.
I remember watching it.
I can't seem to find it. Yeah, I can't seem to find it at the moment. Yeah, that was that Aussie beer I had. I've sent you the link, Josh, I think. So it was the House Mines. Okay, I got that bit right. There you go, see. There is some knowledge stacked away in the nothingness. The nothing. Do you remember that? What was the clouds of nothing? What film was that from? The Nothing.
Is it Monty Python?
No. You'll definitely know it. Gonna celebrate. There we go. Cool, up, done. Bosh. The Nothing. 80s film. Classic.
Yeah, no. I don't know.
Never ending story.
Ah, fuck. I haven't seen that for young. I remember being.
Neither have I, but I remember the Nothing. The Nothing. This is like, what? This film is trippy. You know, that
it was one of those.
Yeah, the 80s kind of flares sort of films.
Yeah.
There was a bunch of films at the same time I really kind of like growing up. When you're young and that, you don't really kind of grasp the fact that there's these kind of chick flick films. You don't kind of realise.
Yeah.
So I was growing up on like fucking Superman films. Like Gene Hackman as Lex Luthor and...
Yeah. One of the movies I definitely remembered as being a huge fan of as a kid was the original Turtles movie.
Yeah, I mean, I used to play the video game of that.
Yeah.
In the arcades and shit.
Yeah.
So that was pretty fucking weird.
I loved like Police Academy and all that.
Yeah, Police Academy, Back to the Future, Ghostbusters.
Yeah.
European Vacation, them kind of that series and all that shit.
Yeah.
That was good fun.
And then as I got a bit older, it was more stuff like Jurassic Park and some of the movies.
I never really kind of that was early 90s. Was it 93? Something like that. That's when I was out of films.
Small chipolata. No.
Yeah, love sausage. Yeah. Keep it short.
And stout.
Well, but no, yeah, but it's but when you're young, you don't realize. So Mannequin, fucking Pretty in Pink, yeah, Never Ending Story, Labyrinth.
Remember that? Yeah.
Shit like that, and Weird Science was a good one.
Oh, that was good. I'd love to make my perfect woman.
Fucking hell, that was that. Imagine doing that. Come on.
Oh, she'd have a great big set of cannons.
That's like every lad's dream.
Yeah,
Like...
she'd drink beer. She'd have the voice of Twisted. I'm gonna make Twisted.
Fucking hell. No, just that was one film. Like
She'd be
a
wearing
great
a
film. That was such
scarf.
a good, such a good film.
Actually,
Yeah.
I will say, my last
Weird Science was another one.
she did wear a Man United top for me, which was great.
Yeah, I remember. I actually remember that conversation.
I think Twisted is a Hammers fan. What I can remember. Are you a Hammers fan? Are you a West Ham fan?
West Ham.
I'm pretty. You sound like a West Ham fan. But yeah, the weird films like that. I used to. Yeah, Weird Science was a proper. And then other films like Taxi Driver and it's a classic. What other films were there back then? Goonies. Just proper like hardcore 80s movies that just you look at them now and they're all right, but they're starting to get a bit dated. But yeah, good stuff though. Back in the day, really good stuff. E.T. Yeah, another one. Total Recall. Yeah,
I thought of that.
Total Recall.
Never-ending story.
Yeah, there is more. I just you forget, didn't you? Gremlins. Yeah. Just thinking that then, Gremlins. Cocoon. You remember that film?
Yeah.
The guy from Police Academy was in that. I can't remember his name.
Yeah.
You know the main character guy who is like the womanizer.
Mahoney.
Yeah, him. He was in Cocoon.
Yeah.
I don't know what year that was. It might even be in early 90s, that film, but yeah. That's when I was really into films, when I was really young. And then the Indiana Jones films, like, you know.
Yeah.
I think Raiders of the Lost Ark was probably late 80s, I think. I think the second film was about 92, 91, 92. I mean, it could be both 90s, but yeah, I love them kind of things. Yeah, Gremlins. Yeah, fucking weird. That's when I was really into movies. And then I got to about 20. I'm like, I can't be bothered no more. Just like whatever. I might see the odd thing, but yeah, I kind of stopped. Judge Dredd.
Rocky.
Coneheads. Bloody hell. Yeah.
Coneheads has got one of my favourite songs on the soundtrack.
Yeah. I'll just scroll it back up. Yeah, I'll just make sure I haven't missed any. There's stuff that I can't remember, you know. I was never really into like Rambo and shit like that. Obviously, the Rocky films were good.
I was definitely more. As I got older, I was more comedy. I loved just comedy films.
Yeah, Rocky films were all right. Rambo, I was never really into Rambo. The early
I love Rambo film. I love the Rambo films.
Yeah, the first Rambo was all right.
Oh, that was fucking brilliant.
The rest were like, yeah, whatever.
Rocky.
When was the first Terminator film?
He turned into Rocky then, Sammy did.
2024.
Yeah, fucking was.
Oh, Plane, Trains and Automobiles.
Yeah.
Mr. T, that's one of my
Predator,
favourite
that's a
films.
good one, yeah. Good suggestions here. But I don't know the years of these. It's like, my memory's not.
Be careful, there's a few fucking Predators on YouTube.
Wow. Yeah. Not them kind of Predators, though.
No. But no, Predator is with the old Arnold.
Cool Runnings, yeah.
Yes. Yeah, see, that's more my thing, those sort of movies.
Yeah, I think you're definitely going away from what I used to be.
Yeah.
That's what I like. That's why I like Police Academy, because I like
fucking Mr. B.
Oh, John Candy, yeah.
He was one of my most favourite actors.
Yeah.
Uncle Buck.
Yeah, John Brewster's Millions was fucking quality. With what's the name? I can't remember his name now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hear No Evil, See No Evil was another great film. Like comedy wise, it's like the fucking funniest ever.
Yeah. Yeah, Plane, Trains and Automobiles, fucking awesome, those.
Fuck, there's some good films there. Uncle Buck was awesome, wasn't it?
I watch a film most nights. Debbie Does Dallas is great.
Yeah, I knew you were going to be thinking something. Yeah.
Emmanuel. Is that
still going? I remember that shit.
Yeah, back in the day. Emmanuel, is that still going?
I don't know. Beetlejuice, yeah, I was at school when that came out.
Yeah.
No, what am I thinking? Not Beetlejuice.
Oh, do you remember? I remember fucking Porky's.
Richard Pryor. Yeah, Richard Pryor. Yeah.
There was the girl that used to howl, didn't she, in the gym or something in Porky's? I remember that. Ooh.
Lethal Weapon, was that?
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's what I've got in my trousers. Be careful.
What about a bit of Basic Instinct?
Oh, do you know what? Michael Douglas.
I always cross my legs when I see that. Yeah.
He's also one of my favourite actors. Black Rain.
Yeah, Michael Douglas was a good. Yeah, Indecent Proposal was a good film.
Yeah, Disclosure.
Disclosure. Yeah,
that's the one where she gets how he keeps his fucking. There is.
I mean, she was fucking Debbie Moore in that.
At that time, she was fucking hot. I was thinking, what the fuck?
Yeah, when I was a kid, I'm like, I'm watching this on my own.
I was standing to attention.
Yeah, I'm watching this up on my own in my bedroom.
What the fuck is that?
I ain't watching this with my parents.
What is that film, Angie? Weapon of Arse Destruction.
There's too many fucking comments going on here. Sorry.
What is that film? Weapon of Arse.
I think we've hit a nerve here with some of these films. It's pretty good.
Oh yeah, Fatal Attraction. The old. I used to have a buddy.
Romance in the Stone.
Yeah,
another one.
Romance.
All these films used to be on like a fucking Saturday night.
Yeah, I think there used to be a porno version of that, Romancing of the Bone.
What about a bit of Top Gun and Days?
Yeah, Top Gun is good. Under Siege, you remember that one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you know what?
I remember the aircraft carrier girl. Fuck yeah.
I like.
She was from Baywatch. She was.
Yeah,
I can't remember her name.
When she come out the cake.
Come out that box.
Comes out of the cake. Yeah.
Yeah, she comes out that.
I've always liked cake since then. Always liked.
Yeah.
Remember Cocktail, the film?
Yeah, Cocktail, Dirty Dancing.
Yeah.
I prefer Cocktail. It was a good film.
Yeah. I used to fancy Elizabeth Shue back in the day. She had a massive pair of mangarines.
Anyway. There's some good films back then. It's just
films ain't as good as what they used to.
Now they're all fucking remakes or like political shit.
Yeah, no, they are remakes, and it's like, oh god, this is just like, all right, they're better graphically, but they haven't got that vibe. They don't. It's like, oh god, this is boring.
Jaws is one of the best films ever.
Jaws, yeah. I mean that's going back even further, but
actually, there's a film in Australia I really like called Rogue. It's about a crocodile, a road crocodile, but it is really good.
Oh,
I fucking love it.
Crocodile Dundee, they were good.
Yeah.
They were good though. I mean, I don't know how did that get received in Australia? Them films.
Yeah, it was massive.
I mean, did it come across?
Australia, like at the time, Australia was real proud of it, but I think Australians just get sick of Crocodile Dundee references.
Yeah, I just wondered how it was perceived in Australia. That's all.
Yeah, no.
I would actually go to the cinema to watch Jaws. They should. That's one film they should never ever remake. If they ever remake Jaws,
but you can't remake a classic like that. It's just
no.
The whole dated thing about it. You can't. It's it's funny. You look. I mean, you watch these now. At the time, it's like, oh my god.
Yeah.
You watch it now, you laugh.
Yeah. Twisted. It's like, I did actually watch Deep Blue Sea as well.
It's like watching. Go and watch. Oh fucking hell!
Do you know what? I Footloose from back.
Freddy Krueger. Go and watch Freddy Krueger now.
Yeah. Oh god.
Back in the day.
Yeah.
It was a horror.
Yeah.
Now it's a fucking comedy. It's like, Lost Boys. There's another good film.
Yeah. But I've never watched the remake of Footloose because I'm not tarnishing. Footloose with Kevin Bacon was fucking awesome, man.
Beverly Hills Cop, yeah. There's so many.
Yeah,
that's a bit later on, but yeah, that's pretty. I do remember.
I suppose that was probably when I was in high school.
Yeah, yeah. But no, I mean, I used to be really, really into my films because there used to be good films on every weekend. There used to be on ITV or something. There used to be a fucking good,
I watch a film every night. I get into bed.
Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah. Within 10 minutes, I'm satisfied.
Do you know what, Mark? I like a bit of Jean-Claude Van Damme.
I used to, but he's a bit of a fucking bellend, isn't he?
He cracks me up. In the olden films, I don't so much watch them.
Yeah, I used to watch martial arts. I used to watch like Enter the Dragon and fucking all the Bruce Lee stuff. I used to watch that.
Yeah, I try not to enter a dragon. I try and enter it. But you're right though.
I used to watch all of those.
Yeah.
Ace Ventura.
Do you know what? That's where I first seen. What's her name?
Turner and Hooch. There's a lot of films here. Some of them, like I've heard of them, but I can't remember. Jackie Chan films. Yeah,
Cameron Diaz. I'm sure that's where I first see you.
What, Mask?
Oh, that was it. Mask, the first one I seen.
Yeah, fucking all day long. Jesus Christ. Yeah. I think she might have been one of my first. Well, she wasn't actually. No, she was definitely one of the few at the time. Like, yeah.
I actually like Debbie Gibson.
Yeah, I used to like Jet from Gladiators back in the day.
God, she would literally.
The original Gladiators.
She would crush your.
I don't care. At least you can. Fine with that. So, yeah, my childhood shit coming out now.
Yeah, I used to love fucking Jodie from The Fall Guy. Oh my god, she was mine. Very nice, very nice.
Jodie, I remember a Jodie I used to like. Fucking hell, my best mate was dating her. Lucky bastard. Anyway, no films any good these days. I don't watch films these days, Mark. Sorry if I've missed your comments and stuff. They're flying in there. You get to movies, everyone's like, wow, fucking this and that. It's like, yeah, it's good though, isn't it? Good, it's good conversation. 80s were a good time for movies, early 90s, I think. Wonder Woman. Something About Mary. Yeah. I mean, I've heard of it, of course, but I've probably seen it, but I can't remember. The Magnum.
Oh, righty then.
Claudia from the Baby Sisters Club films. Leslie Ash. Yeah. But there was definitely, back in the day, the Police Academy films were fucking...
Yeah.
My God. You wouldn't... All these films, the shit you wouldn't get away with now.
Yeah.
You
The
know.
Blue Oyster Bar.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
Pretty good.
Surely there's got to be a few bars in the world that are named that. Thered have to be.
Oh, no doubt.
Yeah.
I'm sure if you looked them up, then you get some interesting adverts on your PC. They're all always watching. Yeah. Well, there. What's that? Sister Sarah from Pocahontas. Can't remember some of these. Angie Dixon. Porridge, yeah, Porridge is good. Bull Ring.
Did you ever see the movie BMX Bandits? It had Nicole Kidman in it. It was from the 80s.
I don't know. Maybe. Yeah. I can't remember. I mean, I used to watch so much telly when I was a kid.
Yeah.
It's weird as I've got older, I watched less and less.
Yeah.
Well, that's all we had though. We didn't have internet.
Yeah.
So that's a massive. And then we had less channels. Now you go on telly, it's like fucking. What do you want to watch? When do you want to watch it? You know, catch up this and that. It's like it's too fucking much. Didn't know where to start. We had 4 channels when I was a kid. You know, and that was it. So you didn't really miss much. And then VHS come out. You used to, I'll watch this and record the other channel. And then you used to watch a video cassette tape of something that was on the other. You know, that's what it was like. You didn't really miss anything. You didn't, you know, because it was all just there. Any films that come on, you used to watch it. You used to go through like the newspaper, right, or Radio Times, or circle that, circle. You used to go through the whole Christmas, like, right, watch that, watch that, watch that. You never used to miss anything. Now it's like you've got 300 channels. Now it's 300 channels. It's like it's impossible. And most of it's shit now, anyway, unless it's a repeat from ages ago.
Yeah, it's all reality shows.
Oh, I just can't. And it's just. But of course, the younger generation, they don't get it. It's like sounding old now, but it's true. Now they just re-release everything, and it's like, oh god. Life of Brian, yeah, the Monty Python stuff is good.
I just got to tend to the dogs again.
Yeah. 40 Towers is one of my favourites for sitcoms. Yeah, that's pretty damn good. Open All Hours. It's probably a bit before my... Well, even 40 Towers was before my time. That was late 70s. And they only done 2 series. 12 episodes and that was it. Obviously, Only Fools and Horses spans a lot longer time. But a lot of that stuff you wouldn't get away with these days. Some of the earlier stuff. Some others do have them. There's another thing I used to watch. Not funny. Ever Decreasing Circles. The Good Life, you know. Innocent stuff, just
yeah,
you know, just when you're a kid and that. 36. Bloody hell, you're getting old, Twisted. Fuck. Can't believe it. Unbelievable. But yeah, I mean, now we've got all the telly you want. I'm just not interested. I'd just rather I watch what I want to watch when I watch. I'll catch up on the stuff, but general telly, I'm like series, and I don't mind documentaries about stuff I'm interested in, but I don't watch stuff for the sake of watching it anymore. Yeah, Blackadder was young ones. Yeah, Blackadder was so far ahead of its time. It's scary. I know. One day I won't. One day you'll catch me up. But it won't be for a while, hopefully. Bottom was pretty good. I like some of their. I never. You go on YouTube, you watch some of their live shows. Pretty damn good. It's better than their state, their TV stuff. When they've got a bit of ad libs going on and stuff, it's like, yeah. Rick Mail, fucking hell, I miss him. Well, gone way too soon, man.
Mm.
What a guy he was. Who's bottom? Two Ronnies. Yeah, they were good. I mean, I saw towards the end of their kind of sort of careers. Morecambe and Wise was probably before my time. Because, yeah, Eric died quite early. Cannon and Ball was probably one of my sort of era. They were quite huge back in the 80s.
Are they both gone now?
Yeah. I'm just trying to remember who was around that sort of time. That's probably it, really. There wasn't too many. I can't. The live ones were very good. Yeah, two Ronnies. Brookside. Yeah. Big Breakfast was awesome. Yeah. Yeah, I used to go to school watching that. I used to love Paula Yates. I was like, fucking hell, she's all right.
Yeah. What was the other one that used to be on that? The blonde one. What was her name?
Oh, yeah, she was better.
Yeah, I can't remember her fucking name though. It'll come to me.
Thin Blue Line. Bloody hell. You remember some right British shows, Paul, didn't you?
He does. Considering he's from America.
Fry and Laurie, yeah. Hale and Pace I used to watch.
Mm.
Jasper Carrot.
I went to see him live. He was hilarious, actually.
Who?
Jasper Carrot.
Yeah, I mean, you wouldn't get away with that back in the
No.
day. But, Tommy Cannon is still alive. Is he really? He must be getting on now. Fuck. Wow. There's a lot of stuff, though, that, depends how old you are and stuff, what you've been brought up on. We've all got that stuff, haven't we? I was brought up in a really good sort of, when I was young, the 80s and that, and 90s. Yeah. There was some good telly. There was some, fucking Noel's House Pie. Jesus
yeah,
Christ.
Do you remember that? And that fucking Timmy Mallet when he used to... If he smashed me over the head with that fucking...
Oh, yeah, I would have fucking beat the fuck out. I mean, imagine that now. You'd get knifed.
Yeah, he'd get it done.
Do you know what I mean? It's like, there's no fucking way.
Yeah, there's no way.
Yeah. That Gordon the Gopher, he can get in the fucking sea as well, Going live. Bloody hell. Yeah. Pretty weird, isn't it? I'm still trying to remember that woman's name. Jim Bowen, yeah. Oh, Stand Up. Was he? He done some good lines on Bullseye. Jesus. Zoe Ball. Yeah, I mean, it's just you're not allowed. You can't say half the stuff you used to say, and it's just like everything's gone too weird. You're not allowed to laugh about things anymore.
Nah. I've got fucking 3 unopened fucking boxes of full 24 cases of beer.
Denise Van Elton, thank you, Rob. Yeah. Fuck. Even now, she's.
I'll have a Sonoma.
Goodness me.
More for the road.
Not the 9 o'clock news. Filthy Rich. Yeah.
That is not a bad pour for me.
That's not bad at all.
Tell you what, this new Sonoma is fucking great.
Not the 9 o'clock news. That's borderline.
That's it, Rob.
Denise Van Elton, yeah.
That's it. I would absolutely still smash her bones.
She's got quite a boyish sort of. Do you know what I mean? She's quite down with the lads as well. Which is cool. And she's fit.
Yeah.
Who are you talking about?
Denise Van Elton.
Oh, yeah. I remember her because I reckon she was out in Australia on a show here for a while.
Yeah, she was on the she replaced what's her face on Big Breakfast.
Yeah. Didn't she used to go out? Wasn't she Jamiroquai's partner for a while?
Yeah.
She was quite a few people's partners.
Yeah.
I think Sven Goran Eriksson had a thing with her for a while.
Yeah.
Because they're both Swedish, so.
I'll tell you what, Rob, this 10-year one is tasting fantastic.
I've not had it yet. That one.
Oh, Craig,
I only found out recently they change the recipe every year. I didn't even know.
I've only got about 40 cans.
Fucking hell.
It's ridiculous. I have, honestly. Because I got
40 cans.
I got 12, didn't I? And then I ordered. They were still doing the deal, so I thought I might have 24. And I really like them Sonoma glasses. So I've got 4 of them now as well. And then Daya done Steady Rolling Man, and all they've done, it's a marketing thing. They've changed the color labels, so I got 24 cans of that. And then I got another 40 cans.
I'm trying to, yeah.
My beer fridge and the normal fridge is full.
Sorry, there's a show. The Fast Show is one I was thinking of. That's another good one.
I like the best show, though. only Fools and Horses, isn't it? You can watch that.
Yeah, well, yeah. That's a long. I mean, that's been voted the best, but I don't think it. Personally, I don't think it. I mean, it's very good, but yeah, Fast Show was pretty good. Pretty damn good. I'm definitely missing out on a few comedy shows I used to watch. Yeah. I can't believe Paul knows Thin Blue Line. That's mental. That has really blown me away that you remember that. How did you get to watch that? It's amazing. I'm sure you've got shows you used to watch, Sammy, but probably I wouldn't have a clue what they are, you know. And I guess and the same for the people in the States.
Australia definitely had a lot of their own shows.
Yeah. I'm very kind of UK specific there, but I'm sure in Australia and America back then there was stuff that were massive, but never got over here or whatever, you know.
I reckon the UK and Australia have always had a good relationship when it comes to sharing each other's like products and no matter what it is, whereas the Americans normally just
we had Dame Edna.
What did you say then?
Dame Edna.
Hello.
What was that fucking what was that show called? That fucking it wasn't like a porn show. It was called Euro something. Euro
Trash.
That
was on Channel 4, yeah.
Yeah, that was fucking hilarious.
Sectetra and yeah, you had Lola Ferrari who was a fucking
yeah.
She died. Not surprised, but
Wait,
Euro Trash. That was my first introduction to
the
sort myself out.
Yeah. Sammy, what happened with this influencer that fucking grabbed this wombat or something?
Yeah. So she's some American chick. Obviously
I saw that today.
Dumb as fucking dog.
She nicked a fucking baby from a koala.
Yeah, she's picked it up, and the mum was clearly distressed. The mother wombat.
Unbelievable.
And it's fucking chasing after her, and she's laughing about it, and she's got it held up, and it looked so awkward. And the mother's there running behind her, and she's filming it all and laughing about it. And she has got absolutely fucking hounded.
Yeah.
Well, apparently I read that she's going to get her green card revoked or something.
Yeah. You can't do that shit, can you?
She's left the country because of all the negativity.
I've only heard about it today, literally this evening. I was like, what the fuck's that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
People are fucking...
They're nuts, aren't they?
Where was she from?
She's American. I don't know. I think she's just some influencer off Instagram or some bullshit. But yeah, like she's probably well known in whatever that circle is, but no one really gives a fuck.
No.
And yeah, she's there. She must have been traveling with the fella or something, and he's there filming it, and she's there giggling about. She's going, "Oh, the mother's coming," and like just laughing about it. I'm like, "Put it down, you fucking."
Yeah.
And then she puts the wombat down on the road instead of like putting it back into the bush.
See, people do anything. People do anything, don't they?
If you had like an Aussie like family see that, they would have fucking went nuts.
I wouldn't even go and pick one up anyway. I was like, just leave it alone. Just people do anything for views these days. That's the trouble.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Hopefully everyone goes off her, but if anything, it'll make them more popular. That's the annoying thing.
Oh,
yeah. Oh, fucking hell.
Yeah, you could just see the awkwardness in the way the mother was scurrying behind, and just because it's only a baby wombat, it just looked real distressed.
Just fucking stupidness, isn't it? It's just like, for fuck's sake.
Yeah.
Have you ever had Sonoma, Sammy?
Yeah, I had it once, and it was really good.
I've got to say, it's tasting.
As far as like a low ABV, like hazy pale goes, it'd be one of the best I've had.
It's tasting fucking superb at the minute, I've got to say.
Yeah. It actually, like, Range and Mountain Culture both have some really good sort of beers of that same ilk.
Yeah.
Yeah. You'd love their pale ales, I reckon.
Yeah, that'd be right up my street.
There's one called Mountain Culture has a beer called Status Quo, and it's like it always wins a heap of awards and stuff, and it's just a hazy pale, but it's got plenty of character for how low it is in ABV.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've even got a T-shirt with a big can of it on the back.
Nice. Oh, actually, bloody, it's up yours in Craig Street. I was drinking the Free Hills Brewing West Coast IPA at the West Coast tonight. What is it? Yeah. It's called fucking things we fly or something. But it was fucking great. And they said, taste this, and I've got to say, everybody tasted it, and everybody got on it.
Yeah, that's good. It'd be good if you sort of, because they're going to have their beers there all the time. Hopefully, you sort of develop a love for one or two of them, and you can keep going back for it.
Yeah. Well, I said tonight there's going to be like hopefully 20 lines, and there will be like guest beers and all that as well, which is all right.
Yeah. Are they the sort of brewery too? Like they obviously have their core range stuff, but do they bring out like limiteds all the time?
Yeah, there'd be loads, and apparently their stouts. I mean, I'm not a massive stout fan, but apparently their stouts are pretty good. So
yeah, cool. Has your brewer mate been there since they've changed over?
He has. I didn't go with him, but it's funny story about that is he said he nearly started out with Three Hills Brewing.
Yeah. Yeah.
And they're doing pretty well now. They've got quite a few tap rooms and all that. But he said, he obviously gets on with them and all that. And but he used to put one of his beers in Beer Gorilla. He said he's not sure he's still going to be able to do that. Now it's changed to Three Hills, but he said, I don't know, he's going to go in and have a word and see.
Jackman, different design, but it's a good beer.
Yeah, that is a good beer. Floret.
Yeah,
Old Polly.
That's one I'm still chasing. There's a bar in Fitzroy in Melbourne, and they get Polly's occasionally, but every time I went in there, they've ran out of.
This is a supermarket beer now.
Yeah.
Well, it's got to be one of the best.
I don't know. I've only had it a few times, but it was in the yellow can. But they've changed the design up since, and now it's in Sainsbury's.
Yeah, still tasting good. I had the West Coast tonight. Three Hills Brewing West Coast tonight, Craig. It was good. I've got to say, it was very good.
You like bitter IPAs then?
Yeah, it was Malcolm beyond. Old Malcolm beyond the base. Try this, and I had a little taste, and I said that is sounding good, and I had it, and then like. Everybody else who was there said, "Oh, all right, let's have one of them." And
I'll have to come up, mate.
Yeah,
when you're free or whatever.
Fuck, it's good.
Another one.
Nah, as in, I'd only just cracked it.
That was just like I don't know why I can't find the bloody video. Fuck me, they filled this right up.
That's what she said.
Well, that'd be fucking nice. It costs you a fortune, though. This day and age, fucking hell. It looks the fucking business. I've
got to say, it's a very good core range beer, isn't it? Even though it's in, was it Sainsbury's now, isn't it?
I've reviewed it a few years ago. 2 or 3 Christmases ago.
But Craig, before that went in Sainsbury's, me and you always said that it was a very good beer, didn't we? Floret. It used to be in a yellow can, didn't it?
Yeah. I've got a review somewhere. He says, but I can't seem to find anything. But
this Sonoma is tasting fucking magnificent. I've got to say.
I need to try that. I need to try and get Cloudwater double IPA version. Is it 18? I think I'm going to miss it. I'm not going to be able to get it.
You've had all the other ones, haven't you?
Yeah, I've had every single one. I reviewed every single one apart from that one. I just went off the boil with beers and stuff for a while.
Yeah.
You know what it's like. Other shit going on. And
yeah, I totally understand that, mate.
But yeah, this week has been pretty rough for me. But this is only 4.2. So
yeah, that's not good to hear, mate. That's not, just reach out if you need to, brother. You know that I'm always there.
I'm just playing through it, mate. I'm just keeping on.
Fuck, it looks good.
Yeah,
it's real yellow.
I will say.
I mean, I've got a light there, but you can still get the gist.
Yeah.
Sometimes when you get a ring light, you put it up to it.
Yeah.
It's like fucking Chernobyl in a glass, you know.
The Sonoma looks a bit watery on cam, but it's fucking fantastic. It is great.
It's more. It looks more sort of like that.
Yeah, and it's interesting what you say about light tonight, because there was a guy in Gorilla tonight. He had that West Coast, and Matt he poured himself a West Coast. And he said, "Oh, is that what beer is that you got?" He said, "It's just the same one I give you." And he said, "It looks a different colour." And he said, "It's amazing what light can do to a beer sometimes."
Yeah.
It's...
Well, there's been sometimes, Jagman, where we've done reviews and we've all had the same beer, and you wouldn't think it at all. Like,
no,
mine will look completely different to like Craig's or Josh's.
Yeah. It is mad what light can do to it. It's made Craig's hair stand on end, that Polly's beer. It's good.
Oh, it's very citrusy, pineapple. Oh.
What percentage is it? Like 4s? 5s?
It's only 4.2, I think.
Yeah.
Wow. Just a nice session drink, you know?
Yeah.
What's Sonoma? Is that similar?
Yeah. Oh, this is tasty, I've got to say.
Yeah.
No, 3.8. Sonoma.
Oh, really? Fuck.
I've had 3 supermarket beers now, and they've all been awesome.
Yeah.
All from the same place as well, Sainsbury's.
Yeah.
I've got a full circle I'm going to have after this one. We'll see how that pans out.
When you go to the supermarket and buy these beers, are they in fridges or they're just on the shelf?
No, that's the problem. They're not.
Well, that's a good. The thing is, though, is if they're all tasting awesome, they're obviously
I mean,
doing a fair job. If they're just
they have been in. Yeah, I mean, they've been in the fridge for a couple of days or so.
Yeah,
it's not as if I got them today. Throw them in the fridge for a few hours and then start cracking them. They have settled. So
I'm fucking battling trying to get rid of this fucking headache and hangover feel.
Really?
Yeah.
You didn't really drink much.
I'm pretty good. I don't normally get hangovers, but fuck, I've got a bad one today. Just trying to shake it off.
Yeah, not Twisted.
I haven't had any food, so that probably doesn't help.
Good to see you, Twisted. Hope you and give them regards to Esco. Yeah. Hope you're both good.
Yeah, not Twisted.
Appreciate it.
Tell Esco I'll send him a dick pic. Just so he can.
What is it, a short?
Yeah. And
Drew comes in with the troll straight up. Check this out, boys. What have I got here, eh?
Oh, that looks good.
Some kind of fudge.
So it's a Snickers slice and a Mars bar slice.
Oh, nice.
Weird shit.
I just need something in me to bloody pet me up a bit.
That's what she said. Fucking hell. Oh.
How you doing, Drew? Welcome in. Are you live, or do you want the link, or what are you doing?
Come join us, dirtbag.
If you're not live, you're welcome to join. Oh.
Sounded like you just shot your first load.
Do you know what? I think that was the sound of the last 3 or 4 months. It's just like, I'm getting somewhere, you know?
Sounds like it.
I'm in limbo. I'll take the link.
Limbo.
So he's probably been hanging with like some others, and then he's going to do his own shit.
How the fucking hell do I can't
I'll
remember.
send it to him if you want. Make it easy.
Is it on?
Do you want me to send it to him?
Yeah, I mean, yeah. I can't remember the last time I messaged him. So
Yeah.
it's definitely on here somewhere. There he is. I've got him. Yeah, done it.
Okay, you do it.
It's a long time ago.
A long, long time
No,
ago.
We sang this earlier, didn't we?
We got in trouble for singing that earlier today.
We must have been good.
We're not American.
Oh yeah, Joey. Fucking hell, man. Yeah. This is because of the Chevys and the Levies.
Yeah.
There's no other reason.
bye bye, Miss American Pie.
Yeah, we got told, oh, you can't sing that. You're not American. It's like, fuck off. I don't care. I'm singing it.
Yeah.
Badly.
Yeah. I'm not a singer. I'm a dancer. They were dry.
From Paris to Berlin and every disco.
You have to be in tune.
I like you. Where is last beer? Actually,
I sent him the link about fucking 2 hours ago. I don't know what
He'll
he's
come
doing.
on, he'll be on for about 5 minutes and then he'll fuck off again.
Fucking animal. Huh?
Huh?
when are you back to work, Sammy?
Unfortunately, this Monday.
Shit, dude.
Yeah, good, thanks.
How you doing, Drew?
All right.
Yeah, I'm all right.
Good to see you, man.
What's the top you got on? Looks
It
pretty
looks
cool.
like it's from Liverpool or something.
It looks like it quite illuminated.
Very 80s,
Yeah,
like a shell suit or something.
He's going
Yeah.
raving.
What?
Miss
He's
is
a
going
Florida
raving.
Scouser.
Yeah.
It's like, what the
He is.
fucking hell? Look at the colour of that.
Yeah, that's sick as.
If you went out locally wearing that, you'd get fucking beaten up. I'll tell you right now.
Where? Here?
No, here. You'd be like, what the fuck, you know? That's luminous socks sort of era, that is.
If I was wearing that, I'd have like a fresh pair of white sneakers on with it.
Yeah.
Oh, he looks good, though. I like it.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
really-
Over there. Start
It saves on electricity, you know?
Yeah, it glows in the dark.
That's good.
You got to turn the light off to see if you start glowing. Now.
So that's what I'm like when I go to Melbourne. Everyone in Melbourne, like in the city, wears neutral colours.
I love it. I think
And
it's great.
I'm the sort of person quite often I'll wear bright shit and like I'll be walking down the street and everyone's looking at me funny.
I'll just go out and not wear anything at all.
I mean, Craig don't get no one looking in with that fucking hair.
I don't, because I wear a fucking beanie. So the trouble is, it's going to get too hot one day. I'm like, fuck.
Have you worked out who's gonna cut your hair? Yeah.
Yeah, always my dad's hairdresser. She comes round once every.
Alice is gonna have a stab at it.
I always, when a lady of the appropriate age cuts your hair, I find it quite nice. Breasts
Arousing.
pressing in your breasts pressing in your back, stroking your head. I find it quite nice.
Okay.
He's gonna think about it.
Oh, there's no doubt when
What
you're
kind of
a
barber shop are you going to? Huh?
when you're a teenager though and you go to a
Which head?
hairdresser,
That's what I want to know.
it's definitely a good experience.
I've not had my hair cut for a while, so can't remember.
You can't tell.
You'll be cut. Your shit grows fast, man.
Yeah.
It's been just over a year now. So it's like, since I had my haircut.
It's mad, isn't it?
It's awful. It's just it's starting to get.
It's been like a year since I cut my shit too. Your shit grows up. My shit.
It just doesn't. It doesn't. Gravity is not a thing. I don't believe gravity is a thing. It's bullshit.
Thing when it comes to your cock.
That's below the belt. Fucking hell.
Yeah. You got to get it above. You got to get it above the belt. That's the.
I hope so.
That's
It would
cruel.
make sense if gravity was
That's cruel, man.
the whole thing.
Everything goes up.
Must come down. I think Angie would love to ravish your hair, Craig.
Thanks, Jackman.
Craig looks like
He's sweet.
he's got this type of hair. I would like we'd have to stop like halfway through his haircut because the fucking clippers would be getting too hot. They'd be like,
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd probably break them.
Yeah. I wonder how much he's going to charge.
Dude, my buddy's got textured hair like yours, and it would. I'd like have to. I cut like half his head. I'm like, bro, we got to stop, or I'm gonna start burning these things when I touch it.
Yeah, it's just going to get clogged up and fucking, yeah.
He's going to come out to Australia and we're going to get a fucking real hard ass shearer to cut it for him.
There's no fucking
One
way.
of
I'm
them
going
fucking-
There you
What
go.
are
I'm
them
going out there. I'm
sheep
going out there
shears?
bald, mate. Bald.
You should get a mullet.
Yeah, it's all right, Angie. It's all right. Thank you.
Get the sides faded up and just keep the.
Yeah.
Yeah. Should get it shaved at the sides.
Get a
Have we
fucking
got a
mullet.
ball?
Get a mullet, Craig. Get the fuck-
Yeah, man.
Oh, it's that side, isn't it?
You
I was
look like
thinking about doing a mullet, but
Yeah. Well, I mean, that would be a pretty good fucking. I mean, that would draw attention. But no, there'd be no way.
Where
Dye it fucking purple or something.
I've got to say, they are tightly pressed bubbles.
Pressed,
tight knit.
not tightly knit.
That'll do.
same shit.
I give you the benefit of the doubt. It's late over there.
Yeah. I've had a few shandies.
You had a few hand shandies earlier.
Well,
It sounded like it anyway.
I've booked in for one earlier tomorrow, so that'll be good.
Dirty
Down at the
fuck.
old rub and tug.
I've had to get back in the old scene, and all. So
Jim.
yeah, we're only human.
After all,
I'm a human.
Born to make mistakes.
Exactly. I'm only human, but we've all got needs.
dirty needs.
Some people have got special needs.
Special needs.
Yeah, I got called special today.
But
You better watch out, Craig. They'll take you to jail for talking like that.
well,
yeah.
well, you know, I don't want to discriminate. I'm very inclusive. So
Yeah.
Me too, man. I hate everybody the same.
I'm very inclusive, you know. Get right. Good to see you, Drew. It's been a while, man. I hope you keep it
Yeah.
well.
Yeah, I've been doing busy. Work all the fucking time.
Yeah.
Excited for Sunday. Going to barbecue. My buddy just got out after 10 years.
Oh, wow, shit.
Yeah.
That'll be a good barbecue then.
Fucking best friend from like diapers.
All right.
Yeah.
Wow.
And then next weekend I gotta go to a funeral.
Ah,
Fucking hell.
contrast.
Ups and downs, isn't it? It's fucking-
Yeah, my buddy called me in the morning. He's like, "Oh, I got out of." Well, I woke up, I checked Facebook, and then I see my buddy died. And then my other buddy called me. He's like, "I got out today." And I'm like, "Fuck, I'm all over the place emotionally right now." But like,
Wow, that's a bit. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a lot to take on, isn't it?
Well, do what you know, do what you got to do, man.
all right, you got to keep doing.
Got to keep on keeping on.
Exactly. Keep on keeping on.
That's what I
Life,
do.
life,
Then bring
life.
it down. Now
No,
bring
it's-
it back up.
it's-
No. But
No.
I mean, no shit stops, man. It just doesn't matter what you're feeling or going through.
Yeah.
Nothing stops.
The thing is, mate, life throws shit at you, doesn't it? There's no fucking.
Go upstairs. The smoke
You
detector.
You just got.
I'm used to that, so it's like it's get to that point where okay.
It's been fucking crazy, man. People dropping like flies or something.
Yeah, I've a couple of my people I know passed this week. It's like fucking hell.
Young cats, man. It's crazy.
I'm hoping
he got hit by a car. He was fucking riding his dirt bike. Somebody fucking ran him over.
I'm hoping we're all sitting here when we're 80 years old, fucking still supping on beers. Okay?
God,
Hello, Sammy.
I hope
We're
not.
sucking on beers and not sucking on dicks.
We'll have no fucking two. Hello,
Sammy's bad enough now. Sammy's bad enough now. Fucking hell. I can't be putting up another 40 years of this. Fuck.
Can you please pass me a glass of pink lemonade?
Yeah. Craig, we'll either have to go and see fucking Sammy or Sammy and all the American boys will have to come over to the UK. We've definitely got to have a drink with these boys in real life.
Oh, it'll happen sooner or later.
Flying anywhere, no time soon.
Yeah, I wouldn't fly in America. Yeah, fuck that.
Absolutely not. That's off the table. Shit is falling out of the sky left and right. I'm good.
Yeah, it doesn't. Yeah, but it doesn't rain in Florida very much. So.
Right now ain't the time. These airplanes and shit keep falling out of the sky. I'm hard to pass for now. I'm sorry. I don't mean any disrespect to anybody who's passed away from that, but that ain't gonna be me. Not anytime. I mean, the name brand airplanes are fucking breaking down. And fucking sketchy.
Yeah, your rail system's not much.
Not like flying like India West or some shit like that. We're fucking good at like Boeings and shit. No, I'm passing good. If we can take a ship.
Take a shit.
I already did that before I got on. That Hoppin' John came back to get me from yesterday.
The boomerang shit.
Talking of taking a shit, has anybody seen Simo tonight?
Nope, he's not no comprende tonight.
Oh, he's been.
Oh yeah, he's got something I think going on tomorrow.
Oh yeah, he did.
He's doing a Paddy's thing I think tomorrow night.
Yeah.
I've got a few Guinnesses just in case, but I don't really want to drink them. I was trying to find fucking Murphy's. That's a much better beer.
Yeah, to be sure.
I haven't drank Guinness in a while. That's just...
Might have to go for a wander down supermarket tomorrow and have a look.
Yeah, you might be able to find something decent. You never know.
Yeah, no, yeah. Mr.
Sometimes they'll have the packs where you get like a couple of Guinness and a glass and all.
Yeah, I don't want a fucking glass. I just want something that's not Guinness.
Yeah.
Yep. He's got stuff. No tip.
Oh yeah, yeah.
All right, weird. Well. That's weird.
I don't know. He came that way. I didn't do it.
No. Yeah.
It was not me. It was the one-armed man.
It's a pointer cat.
I don't know what he is. I know Manxes can be born with no tail. They got like bobtails and shit like that.
Yeah, weird, isn't it? I mean, I mean, that would affect them if they're out in the wild, wouldn't it? I guess. I don't know.
Oh, he's a fucking that cat's skittish as shit. He's a pussy.
Right. Well, domestic cats, compared to wild cats, they are, aren't they?
Fucking clothes. He got out one night. He didn't go nowhere. He went and hid behind some trash cans. Other cats out there.
Scared. Yeah, they can hear all the other cats screaming. It's like, fuck this.
Big cat. He's like a big male cat, and he's got like this sissy ass meow and shit. And he's just this weird, dodgy bad.
Meow.
I don't know. He's all right.
Meow, 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 meow.
That's $700.
Fucking
But
hell.
that trips ain't cheap, motherfucker.
That's a lot of money.
Well, it was originally $50, and then there was a $500 trip to the vet, and then like a
Yeah.
$300 trip to the vet. So now it's like an $850 cat.
Yeah, not a bargain.
Former Prime Minister Tony
Yeah,
Abbott.
you heard that, huh? Said you were not a hot commodity.
Not a bargain anymore.
Yeah, no. When I went to go get a cat, I went to obviously you go to shelter or whatever. Man, they had all these old ass fucking cats at 13, 10, this and that, and they're like, "Oh, these are what we have, yada yada." I'm like, man, I'm sorry, I'm not investing in an older kid. Not that they weren't nice cats, but like,
Yeah.
I could. It's old cat. Something's gonna happen. I don't have the money. I don't have thousands of dollars to shell out on it.
Yeah.
So, fuck that. And then they were like, "Oh, well, these are all we got." And I seen this lady pushing this cart of like food into this back room. I'm like, "Oh yeah, what's back there?" I'm like, "Oh, those are the scared and angry cats." I'm like, "Let me see what you got back there." That's where he was. It had a kitten. It was between a kitten and him, and I'm like, "Let me get that mean bastard that ain't got no tail."
Hey,
He was hissing and scratching. He's a mean motherfucker in the cage.
Look at him now. He's got his own beard.
He does. Internationally known. He's got his own beard.
Whoa.
Libin.
Whoa.
What you want now, Craig?
No, it's just I took a nice swig of that floret.
Oh yeah.
It's quite a lot of pineapple in that. It's nice.
There we go. That's gonna be like
Nice, easy drinking. 4.2.
Yeah.
Could drink quite a lot of them.
Yeah.
Bags of flavour.
Yeah.
It tastes like fresh pineapple or cooked pineapple.
More of that. Yeah, fresh. Well, canned pineapple.
Okay.
Not too bad.
I had beers where it was like it tastes more like a cooked pie. It's got a different
Yeah, like stewed.
flavor. You know what I mean?
Yeah. No, this is a bit more. Yeah, fresh.
Fresh.
There's a few beers I have that I've gotten the pineapple off of, and it's like on the nose, and it's almost like bubblegum, like bubblegum pineapple-y type of fucking thing. I haven't been drinking a lot of craft, but I have run across a few.
I would imagine if you drunk this with a bit of like ham or something, it'd be quite nice. Yeah. If you like your, you all right there, Sammy?
He's fading.
You look stoned. Oh, fuck.
He's fully fading
wish.
it. He's gonna wait for those two slices of that sugar.
Trying to shake the fucking headache off. It's killing me.
I already said what I had to say about that. So.
I thought I heard a pop then. I didn't. I thought someone joined, but I couldn't. There's no one there. It must have been Angie's fucking alarm or something.
Beep.
Beep.
That's dodgy. That means it needs
Fucking
to be better.
weird that was. Everyone's like, I keep hearing a beep. It's like, yeah.
Change your batteries in your smoke detector. Dude, I used to hang out with a guy like that, and bro wouldn't do it. I'm talking about harass this guy for like a year. Wouldn't do it. I'm like, how do you fucking live like that? I've been trying to sleep, and it's fucking that thing would be driving me nuts.
I crack the shits with mine and just fucking take them off the ceiling because they keep beeping even when they got a fresh battery in them.
Yeah, that's no good though. What happens if there's a fire?
My dogs will wake me up.
You burn.
Burn, baby, burn.
Burn, baby, burn. Disco Inferno.
Do 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 do.
So y'all really
Headache.
fucking in
Fuck
trouble
off.
for singing that song earlier?
Hey?
Huh?
You said you got in trouble for singing a song earlier?
Oh, yeah. Me and Craig was singing American Pie, and Joey goes, "You're not allowed to sing that unless you're American." We're like, "Fuck off."
Yeah, that was out there. That was
I
pretty out
said
there.
to him, "Well, you're not allowed to sing Down Under because you're not Australian."
Yeah.
From the land down under. I can't play flute, but
You better take cover.
Vegemite sandwich.
Vegemite, yeah.
I would try it. I haven't tried it. Goddamn vegetable paste. Salty vegetable paste.
Vegetable paste.
It looks like the drawing set of your grandma.
I guarantee
Under the
if you have some nice fresh bread, you toast it, you put a heap of butter on there, and then a little bit of Vegemite, you'll like it. You'll be like,
It'll be a great thing to send Americans, some Marmite or Vegemite or Bovril.
but all these fuckwits though that put a spoon in there and just eat it like that. It's like we don't do that, so why are they doing it like that?
Because it's just
they got these people called retards.
Uneducated retard, exactly. Yeah.
Sorry, Trump's back in office. We're allowed to say that again.
Here we go.
I'm sorry.
Here
We're allowed to say
Here we go. We got one.
No, I'm not gonna go on that.
No,
It's a good.
it's a topical conversation.
I don't know. Shit's about to get crazy. Apparently, our 10 beers is gonna go through the roof.
Well, anyway.
That's all right. I'll just start drinking bottles. I don't care.
Yeah. You're not going to get any fucking Canadian cause soon, are you?
I am not worried about that.
No. But yeah, there might be other beers. We've got plenty of shit. Yeah.
Oh my god, I seen, who was it that fucking Moosehead sent like somebody like an exact number of beers that's supposed to like hold them down for 1 year. I was reading an article about that. It was like this like one giant pallet, and they're like, "Yep, there you
go." Yeah, it's crazy.
I don't know. All I do know is it's fucked up everywhere.
Well,
one thing I do know. It ain't just here. It's where you live. It's where he lives.
Oh,
it's
been fucked for a long time. It's just added more fuckery with it. You know, it's just
Tom fuckery.
That's funny. Your fucking hand. I used to know somebody that used to have that go by Shithouse Production.
Shit happens.
One of my greatest lines out of Forrest Gump.
Shit foolery.
You should put that on a t-shirt, man. Daddy cool.
Oh my god, look at the state of you. Says he. Says he. I've got no class.
420's rolling up on the street.
You look class. On that, sitting on that chair. That chair looks class.
That one shoulder fucking sling bag, and you're totally in there.
That chair looks awesome.
Huh? Out there fucking harassing people.
That chair looks awesome.
Jagman?
No, Sammy's.
Oh, his chair.
My chair is shit.
Dude, you didn't do that, Craig. We were supposed to start like a GoFundMe to get you.
Yeah, I forget, man. Yeah.
Craig's chair is in a fucking shambles. Everybody, we need to donate and get Craig a nice chair. Get him a nice one, like fucking one of those. I got to put that one together tomorrow.
What the
I didn't
fuck's
feel like
that?
doing it today. It's a chair in a box.
Oh,
One thing I want to get, I just want to
I'm
get a
wearing this one
basic
out, so I'll give it to the kids, and I got me a
L-shaped lounge that I can chill out on with the dogs. Just fucking fall asleep on, big fluffy thing.
yeah.
Get an extra large air mattress. Throw it down on the floor in the living room.
Susie the sheep.
That'd look good.
You live by yourself. Who fucking cares?
I know, but if you had people over and you just got a fucking mattress.
It's inflatable. You just deflate it, you put it in the closet, blow it back up later. I used to have a nice sectional, man. It was a motherfucker when I went to throw it out. That bitch weighed a ton. Had the reclining chairs in it and all that shit. Oh,
Recliners. Oh, come on now.
Yeah, well, this
I got it in the house
are
through that
recliner.
door, but trying to get it out, I was like, when I was trying to throw that thing out, I'm like, how the fuck did I get this thing in the house?
Yeah. Do you know what it normally is, Drewy? When you first get them, you have to put the feet on them and feeding, and it's normally the feet. That's all it is that's stopping you from getting it in and out of the door.
I had it angled or something. I did
you got to
off, obviously. Yeah.
I worked for a furniture company when I was younger, and I did a lot of fucking moving shit, like in and out of homes. Definitely learn a lot of how to fucking do some stuff that you'd think you'd never get in.
Oh, I know. I hear you.
The hardest thing I've ever had to move was a piano. It's like fucking ridiculous. You need about 8 dudes to do it.
Did you put it on a skiff?
Yeah, so we had one of the actual proper, I don't know what they're called. It's like a piano mover thing. And then we had like a hydraulic truck. So got it onto there and then, took it round. And then you had to, I don't know, we sort of had it lifted on its side, and then we're all fucking like, just so hard on your back and getting in each other's way and fucking annoying.
The piano man sing us a song for me.
It depends on what kind of piano too, like style.
Yeah.
If it's like your regular saloon style or
same with some of the old school pool tables, the real like decent ones.
Oh, the slate, like real slate pool mother. That's a bit tough.
Yeah.
They're expensive too.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like cheaper to like. I know people that have got this, and they just like have the people like build it in their house.
Yeah.
They set it up. They bring that big ass piece of slate in, and then belts it and shit.
If we sell this house, the table's getting sold with it.
I've heard that a lot in my life, to be honest with you.
Boys, I've got to go. I'm going to go fitness tomorrow in the morning. Got to keep the older body in shape so I can drink some more.
See you in 20 years.
See you later, brother. Good to see you.
Yeah,
Later,
man.
Jack, man.
Good to see you. I'll get you a text tomorrow, Craig.
Yeah, all right. Yeah. Take care. Don't go and overdo it with some old salt.
I'll take it easy, man.
Yeah.
Sometimes you got to do what you got to do, innit?
Yeah. Okay. Apparently. Yeah.
So,
you don't have to, but yeah.
No, but hey, sometimes you got to give them those.
For desperate measures, boys.
Go and get some sleep or whatever.
Yeah. Take it easy, boys.
See you later. Cheers. See you later. Fucking.
Always chasing the muff around, I tell you.
He's back. The lad is back.
Bad boy is delicious and quite strong.
Very nutritious.
No, Sam, yesterday when you were drinking that triple, I just was saying that was like the lightest triple IPA like I've ever seen. It looked like a light beer.
Yeah.
That one you were drinking, it looked like a Pilsner. I
Yeah.
was like, what?
Yeah. It was more of like a modern sort of malt, like bready and biscuity instead of caramel.
That's good. That's a nice change of pace.
Yeah.
Caramel.
It was a fucking awesome beer, though. You're talking about the loose lip sink ships one?
It sounds
Ooh.
good. Sounds good.
Pretty sure
Yeah.
that.
I've never had that one. That's for sure.
Yeah, this one.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was it. You're like, this ain't a light beer. I'm like, no, it's just the color.
It was sink more than ships. Sink more than
It's
ships,
fucking
my lord.
awesome.
Yeah.
Very well done, like well rounded for what it is.
Nice.
Yeah, because man,
I might try it one day. I've never seen it in the UK.
Speaking of well rounded.
Fucking VB.
How'd you know my high school nickname? Yeah.
Vub. See if
Very,
this one
very, very what?
Well rounded. At least that's what the lady said.
Your nickname at high school was Flopper.
No, I'm not going to be nasty.
Oh, you know you want it, Craig.
Flipper.
Flop.
That's
you know Dolphin. You know Dolphin. Yeah.
Pilsner.
You're flipping out on me now. Come on, son. Flipping heck.
I'm not doing dolphin noises.
Yeah.
No. Not happening.
I was just thinking about a dolphin. I can't even remember what.
As soon as you do it, it's wrong. So it's like, no, wrong.
Oh, I gotta go get my spinach. Be right back.
Who does that?
Fuck knows, that ain't a dolphin. Fucking hell.
Dude, those walruses, those big ass walruses.
Yeah.
They're just like, fucking, that thing's nuts.
I am the walrus. Do 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 do. Oh dear. How many lyrics of songs have we fucking rambled on about? Do 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 do. Yeah, I don't get the whole deal with that. That's just yeah, I get it, but yeah.
Normally I've got like a more basic bottle opener, but I couldn't find it.
I find it's funny. I think Angie would think you was using a can open to open a bottle earlier.
Yeah, she had no idea.
she was so fucking stoned. Is that why you use a can opener? Take a bottle cap off. That was funny as fucking shit. That was. God. Funny.
Will this VB taste like a Pilsner?
It looks a bit clearer than the one earlier. The one earlier looked a bit hazy.
Mm.
Looks quite thin.
I just want to get to the stage where the fucking headache's gone and I don't feel hungover.
I can't believe you still got that after a few jars. It's like, what the
Yeah.
fuck? Weird.
Getting old, boys.
Perhaps you're coming down with something. You have to take some time off work.
Yeah, I might have to take another 3 weeks off work.
Got the old hay fever.
Not this time of year. It's their autumn, isn't it? It's their autumn, isn't it? So.
Yeah, we're out of summer there.
Yeah. Are you early autumn now, I guess?
We're into fall.
Fall. You don't fall over. Yeah.
You
Are you
don't.
early?
You never
Are you
hear,
early?
You never hear an Aussie saying fall. It's fucking random.
It's like, oh, are you all right? Yeah. Here, let me help you up. No, but you must be early autumn for you now, I guess.
Yeah.
I mean, here it's early spring, of course, but
Yeah. So our summer is December, January, February, and autumn starts.
Once we
in
get to
March.
April, it's April
So
showers. We get
we're
April
pretty much
showers.
2 weeks into fall. Here we go. I said fall.
Yeah,
2 weeks into autumn.
yeah. So you're basically.
And you guys are 2 weeks into spring. Is that
I'm
right?
trying to think where you'd be the equivalent in the UK.
Spring.
So, March. No, but time of year.
We're gonna go from winter straight to fucking summer.
Yeah, we don't really get much of a season. It will just go bang. It's like, fuck, okay.
I mean, I guess you could call it spring. It's gonna
You
get
go
hot.
from
2 days. It's gonna be like 90 again.
you go from freezing cold barbarians to fucking sweating your nuts off. It's like in the day.
Well, it's like 50. It's like been in like the 50s when I wake up, but like by like 11, it's like 75. It's fucking beautiful outside.
Yeah.
But that's going.
Most of this week we've been around the sort of 30 to 35 mark. It's been pretty good.
Yeah. That's
Celsius. Yeah, that's fucking hot.
Yeah, that's what like.
But yeah, there was one day when I was in Melbourne, it was a bit too unbearable. It was probably up closer to 40.
Yeah, it's been about
walking around the streets all day when it's hot like that and you're in a fucking concrete jungle. It's just like, fuck this shit.
It's been about 42 to 45 Fahrenheit recently.
Yeah.
It's taken a bit of a nosedive. It's been fucking freezing. I think tonight it's going down to about that. 32-ish. 34. Which are 1 or 2 degrees, something like that. It's cold. Like 6 or 7 in the daytime.
Baltic.
Fucking taters. Absolutely fucking taters, son. You know?
Apparently
Geezer.
Last week it was like 17 degrees. For a couple of days, it was like, fuck, I've got to get a haircut, you know? Walking around with a beanie, it's nearly 20 degrees. Oh, fuck's sake.
Well, just let it hang out, Craig.
Yeah. I know, I'm getting it. I've got to get it cut. I just can't.
You got a good head of hair. Fuck them.
No, it's too hot. It's just, fuck, I can't handle it. It's just like, no.
Wearing a beanie ain't helping. You gotta let the locks out, man. You gotta breathe.
Well, we'll see tomorrow.
Blowing through there, man. That shit.
I don't like. I'll see. I just don't like the whole shit that goes with it.
I'm just doing it because I can, and I'm getting.
I ain't no attention seeker. It's grown on the wrong head for that.
What, you want it on your head down below?
Oh, I ain't got no fucking blades for that. Yeah.
I ain't got no time for that
I got no blades.
I ain't got. What's the name of that product that they're always promoting?
Oh, Manscaped. Yeah.
Fucking hell, that's on everything. That shit.
Trim the hedge to make the yard look bigger, or something like that. It's like something like that. Yeah. If you're doing that for that, then well. Yeah.
Use the code Kent to get
just be fucking happy with what you got.
Right? This looks like a bird nest with an egg in it. And I forgot that Craig like he does that. Oh man, that was like a double. That was like double on Thunder for Craig. That was decent. I didn't even realize I was setting myself up. Ali,
Wallop.
it reminds me of The Hangover. What's the second one with the monkey?
Yeah.
What is that? Spider's Net?
Yeah.
Monkey like
Fucking hangovers. I mean, I was talking about films earlier. They're probably two of the most modern sort of films I've seen lately, and they're fucking legit.
There's a couple decent ones out there that were good.
Not
like
bad at all. For modern day films, pretty damn good.
I
Was
love
that a
the
good-
fact that huge building that features when they're in Bangkok that they're up on top of.
Yeah, right.
I went to that very building and had a cocktail up there.
Oh wow. I mean, it's one of them films that's never been done before, and everyone can relate to it. It's like
Yeah.
there's not too many films that do that these days that have never been done before. Yeah, fucking oath. What's up, motherfucker?
Hey, gay boy!
Good boy. I mean, even some of that you wouldn't get away with now. It's like, fucking hell.
He's fucking
We're on the last dregs of shit you could get away with when them films, well, that first one was made. Now it's like, no, you can't say
I don't
that.
know why people don't make more. Fuck them. It's comedy.
Yeah, exactly. But people,
Yeah, well, fuck 'em, let them cry. Fuck
no, but I agree. I'm not.
Thing like that. That's what I feel like. That cancel culture bullshit. That shit's done.
Yeah.
Knocking people off like that no more.
The thing is, though, in the States it might be going, but over here it's still we're still
well,
there.
it's fucking definitely dodgy over there. What you can say and what you can't.
Oh,
say.
it's fucking.
All that.
It's really quite bad. It's
They would never do that to you here, Craig. I'll tell you.
without going political, which I'm trying not to, but it's impossible not to, you know.
I get what. Yeah. We just touch on it lightly, move on, not like.
Yeah. I mean, I'd love to talk about it, but
I don't know. People get fucked. I don't know. I'm not that guy.
people get butthurt like fucking yeah.
See, that's what everybody says.
You can't even say that though these days. It's like, you
People
can't
always
say
like, oh, don't talk politics with Beer Man, dude. I can fucking talk politics with him all day.
Oh,
And
okay.
it doesn't go wrong because we're not having a debate.
Yeah.
Like, let's get down and use both of our views and figure out how
Get
we
down on it.
No, I was thinking, get down, get down.
Oh, there's another song. Sorry. Yeah.
Pulp
Right.
Fiction. Do do do
Yeah.
do 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 do. Suck
I wish I could have done cocaine when that music was coming out.
it.
That's
Too late.
Eric Clapton. That was Cocaine.
No,
do 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 do.
bro, I wish I was like the disco era. I felt like I would have been right in there.
Yeah.
I don't like all disco, but you know, there's
Do
definitely-
do 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 do. Daddy cool.
Bloody cool.
yeah, that's Bounty's favorite song. Daddy cool. That's
Diddle-
the first time I heard it, I never heard that.
diddle-
This song.
diddle-
Gonna play one. I was like, oh shit. I thought he was fucking with me at first. That's not bad at all.
You played me like a fool.
I'm talking daddy cool.
Oh, shit was
Oh, I'm in the mood for that shit. Fucking hell.
Dude, that's like, you know, here's another one, just for example, like that. I heard the song a million times, but when I watched the music video, I was like, what the fuck is going on? You know,
Yeah.
Safety dance. Like you hear it and it's all like electronica and you think, and then you see the music video, it's this guy like, and they're all in like medieval stuff and there's little people and I'm like, what the actual fuck's going on? The maypole, I'm like, I'm totally lost. My ADHD is kicking and I have no idea what's going on right now. But like I'd heard that song on the radio and like all growing up, and like I was just like, oh yeah, I'll play it, and the music videos with them, like, wow.
Oh, we're here is this one for you, Sammy. Sorry,
I fucking hate that song. It's so weird. Like, I love Queen, but I fucking hate that song.
Sorry, you said radio. That was it. Radio.
Well, Queen had that.
Radio Gaga
still loves you.
I don't know what it is, but it's
Queen. They did that Spacey album, and that one stuck ass. It was terrible.
It's weird, isn't it? Words and lyrics. It's like, it's brilliant.
Yeah. Like, they played that fucking massive gig, the Live Aid or whatever it was, and they had the choice to play, like, probably a handful of songs. Why the fuck did they have that in there?
I mean, at the time, it's like...
So many good tunes didn't get played, and they played that fucking...
Well, I mean, they did do a good fucking show. They stole it.
Yeah.
Live Aid, 85.
All he's fucking chanting, and then the crowd does it, and that's fucking unreal. Whoa!
Oh, he was just like unreal.
See, with
I'm
that,
just gonna
like,
shut the back door. I can feel
Live Aid stuff, like some of those were absolutely
hot
killer.
air and blow.
Who picked this lineup? Like, wow.
Yeah, no, that you've seen Live Aid before, haven't you?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's just like fucking.
What was it? I actually watched it. Me and my buddy actually got down and watched it. It's like the one that was George Harrison.
Yeah, I was well young when it was first aired. Shit.
Yeah, no, we were watching it. Later teenagers, you know.
Oh, you're not talking about the second one. I mean, the original one.
There's been a few of them, no?
No, Live Aid, 85 it was.
Let me see if we're talking.
Yeah, Live Aid. I reckon it probably might have been before your time. I don't know when you was born.
Oh, it's before my time.
Yeah. I was 5, 6 years old when it was.
Oh, I was thinking about. Oh, never mind. See, yeah. I watched Live Aid, but we watched the concert for Bangladesh too.
Oh right, yeah. No, this was Bob Geldof was. Yeah, Bob Geldof was. It
was 1971. I misspoke.
Yeah, no, Bob Geldof organised this, and it was.
Well, it said that
pretty fucking rad. I mean,
it said Harrison didn't play at Live Aid, but he did give Geldof.
There's some amazing bands back in the day.
That the funds raised at Live Aid found their way to intended recipients and shit.
Yeah, it was for Ethiopia, basically. The massive famine.
Man, you don't see that shit anymore. Like they don't do like where is that going on nowadays?
I don't know what. I mean, I think he's still got the Bob.
Like, Bob
Geldof has got a foundation, but it's not. I mean, with this day and age technology and stuff, it should be. It'll get more reach, you know. I mean, they done amazing what they had at the time. There was no internet, there was no social media or anything like that.
No,
basically. And so imagine doing something like that now.
Good old days, where you actually had to go do shit.
But they had a lot of quality singers then. I mean, now you've got some singers, but they're not.
The music industry ain't what it was.
I mean, they were. Everyone was a global superstar then. Now it's like, yeah, you might have heard from them in your country, that country, this country. It's like
the shit that I grew up on the new metal and shit like that, and like that like right after that it just fell off.
Yeah.
You know, I've caught myself at work like, oh, that music y'all kids listen to, and then I'm like,
your kids, yeah.
Oh, bro, and then like you come to that that's like when I'm like, motherfucker, I am getting old. They're starting to play the songs I grew up listening to on the classic rock radio station and shit. I'm like, motherfucker, man, it's happening.
That's been happening for years for me. Well, maybe a couple.
What happened? I said that at work, and I had the thought in my head. I was like, "Fuck, you're that guy that was telling you about your music."
Yeah, classic rock. What? And you expect him to hear stuff from before he was born. Actually, I was remember it when it come out. I was like, shit.
I'm telling, like
there's a sack of horseshit right there.
50s and 60s through like the 70s. The 80s got weird. I will say that. I'm not a big fan of like hair bands and stuff. There are some of them that did it and did it well. I just thought it was like overdone. It's like a bunch of dudes in fucking tight leather with long fucking hair, no shirts on.
Yeah, it was punk days, wasn't it? It's
That's different though. Like the punk grunge shit, that was, I felt like that was different.
Yeah, no,
like your Sex Pistols and your shit like that, you know, is that I would never align something like that.
it was. I mean, I was young. Well, I don't really remember.
I mean,
much
of the time, yeah, agreed.
Yeah.
Not too
There's
totally.
a transition though. It was a transition to what modern day rock, basically.
Blues.
Yeah, I'm on this from Polly's Brew. Just finishing it up, Floret. 4.2, nothing crazy, but it's in. You get this in Sainsbury's. Lovely looking can. They've done a redesign since the last time I've had it, but
I've had some good pale ales, man. John sent me some from who was
they're out of North Wales. Polly's.
Burlington.
I've had one or two beers from them.
Yeah, dude. He sent me a couple of like pale ales, and they were lower beers like that, and I was like, man, this is fantastic for like the craft drinkers, like low. It was a hazy.
Yeah, but the flavour wise, it's like fuck. It's like it's not always about the ABV. And I drink for flavours and tastes anyway. But all right, I get drunk, but yeah, it's all right. I don't mind that. But I know where I am with beer and stuff. So
we're connoisseurs, Craig. We're not alcoholics.
Well, I think it's just a bullshit word, just to any excuse really.
Don't fuck it up for me. Don't do it.
I'm doing it for you. So.
It is, but I like it anyway.
No, but I mean, I don't drink every day either. I drink probably twice a week these days. So,
that's good,
but
man.
I do appreciate it now when I do drink. It's really nice. I enjoy it. And it's lovely. Flavors, and that's great. And if you've got good company doing it as well, it's fantastic. It's pretty boring drinking on your own. I wouldn't do it otherwise. You can't beat good company and good beer. It's fucking.
I know. I've got Black Tuesday in the fridge. I want to drink.
Wow, shit. Was that the brewery, isn't it? The brewery.
Yeah. They came out in these 350 mils this year. I don't know why.
That's weird. How much are they?
At $30.
Fuck that.
Somebody gave me a gift card for Christmas. I'm like, I went in there and bought the highest ABV thing. I
know they're expensive anyway. I've been to many a bottle share. I've only had it once, Black Tuesday.
I had a couple of years back. I had one. The one I got in there is 19.7. I haven't had one over 20.
Yeah, I don't know what the vintage was I had, but it was a fair while ago.
Yeah, you were probably hitting one that was in the 20s because they started to come down a little bit.
I don't know. It was before the pandemic. I know that.
I remember when breweries were like, it was up, and like people were like, oh, all right, let's see how high we can get without like making it taste like shit. And then like those companies did it, and they did it well, and then they came back down from like their 14 plus range, like back down into 12s. I'm like, what are you guys doing?
Yeah.
You crack the code, stick with it.
Yeah, but they don't do that. It's how much is that costing? It's like fuck off. No?
Sometimes it's worth it.
Yeah.
Sometimes, not all the time. Like, who knows? Like, I'm excited to try that Utopia, but there's the feeling in the back of my mind says you might not like that.
I've never had I had one earlier, Utopia.
Worldwide?
It's pretty good.
Oh, no.
Yeah. It's a lager brewery in the UK. Yeah, not that Utopia.
Like spirits, man. Like, what was it? I got to try Johnny Walker Blue for free. I'm like, really? You guys are spending $300 a bottle for that? I can point a $50 bottle out that tastes way better than that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've heard a few people say the same as what you have. They don't think it's
basic.
overhyped.
It's a real basic fucking bitch.
Yeah.
You get your vanilla, like little vanilla barrel scotch. Like I was expecting.
When you drank it, where was the bottle?
It on the pedestal. They're like, "Oh, this is it," and then you have it. You're like, really? This is what you guys are all hyped about? This is retarded.
Like when you drank it, where was the bottle up to? Like how much was left?
It was actually one of my buddy that owns a liquor store.
It was up to his lips.
Oh, yeah. One of my buddy's customers brought it in. Somebody bought him. It was like $100. It was like a small bottle. Came in a wood case. And he said he tried it and he didn't like it. So he's like, here, you can throw this into your collection or whatever. And he's like, it's open. And I was like, I looked at my buddy. I said, you know, we're fixing to try that right now because I've never had it and it's free. And he's like, fucking A, let's go. I was like, man, I was disappointed in it, to be honest with you. I gotta check.
How much did you say it was a bottle? Like $300 or something?
For what?
The blue.
Oh, the Johnny Walker Blue over here. Yeah, it's like $300. You might be able to find it for less at certain places, but the way people push shit over here.
Yeah.
You get these people that get like allocated these bottles and they get so. Dude, my buddy had some Old Forester birthday that they came and sold them. It was $70 bottle. You know what they go for on the secondary? $8.50.
Fucking hell.
That's on the low end. Talking about mortgage payment and shit.
Yeah, there's people that are saying that whiskey and bourbon and that are good investments. Like you're better off to go something like that than
like sneakers.
Buying stock. And yeah,
I think it's like sneakers. Things have its ups and its downs. You could buy something when it was super hyped, and then it falls off, and that $300 bottle that you could get $1,000 for is like not highly sought after, and now you're getting like half of what you paid for it. It's all gamble. Plus, you got to sit on it and not crack it open.
Yeah, fucking oath. That'd be the hardest thing.
And I just never got the point of buying liquor like that just to look at it. I would imagine you'd buy it and try it. Or at least like put a sticky note on it or something, said for open at this date, special occasion, blah, blah, blah.
God, I'm hungry.
You a big spirits guy, Craig? You drink any of the hard stuff?
Not really. If it's forced upon me at like Christmas, here, have a whiskey. I'm like, thanks.
Forced upon you.
Yeah, I'm like, cheers.
What's your spirit of choice? What do you prefer, I guess?
I haven't really got one, if I'm being honest.
If we were on the beach or something, we were in Florida, wherever, anywhere, and somebody's like, "Oh, what kind of drink?" If you were gonna pick something that you preferred, what would be your like go-to? It doesn't even have to be a liquor drink. It may be like something straight or neat. You know what I mean? Neat. I don't know.
I like I don't know. A pina colada's all right on the beach. Yeah. Something like that. That's all right.
Nice rum drink.
Yeah, rum, bit of something like that. Coconut or something like that. Tia Maria. I don't know. Something like that. It's all right. But yeah, I'm not that bothered. But when it's steaming hot, you don't give a fuck if you're on holiday anyway. So it's like, yeah, I've done them. All inclusive and that is like, if you're on all inclusive and that is like, how much is that? What's the most expensive drink? I'll have that. You know, just fucking get on it. Just fucking get on it. You know.
You got Johnny Walker Blue over there? I don't like it, but keep pouring it.
I don't give a fuck. I'm drinking it. So. You know what I mean? So you don't know watered down fucking lager, do you? It's like, no, give me the hard shit. I paid for that.
Damn, I bet Craig turns into a bad man when he gets on that alcohol.
Well, once I pay for it, I'm having it. I don't give a fuck if I don't like it or not. Fucking ratted trying to get back.
How are liquor prices in the UK? See, I don't talk.
I don't even know. I don't know. Don't ask me. I don't know.
Don't get me started here.
It's so expensive.
Sam, we've got cheap shit here.
Just for a basic
no man on the face
bottle.
of the earth should ever drink. It should be
I
labeled.
wouldn't know. I honestly haven't got a clue, mate. I don't know.
Yeah, just a basic Jim Beam bottle in Australia now is like $60, and they pay like $17 or something in America.
It's 30 over here. So we're half of whatever you
Yeah.
pay. We're half of that because it's what $2 to the pound. Although it's our exchange rate is pretty good to the dollar at the minute. It's like running at a 3-year high, thanks to Trump.
Your alcohol tax isn't quite as bad as ours as well.
It's getting bad though. It is bad for pubs and stuff. It's off the fucking
It's
chain.
bad, but ours is like.
Oh no, but for our hospitality industry is dying.
Yeah.
You know, it's just impossible. It's just like
The only country that's worse than us at the moment is Iceland.
they've always been expensive though.
Are you guys allowed to make your own booze, Sam, in Australia? Your own hard liquor?
I don't know how that works.
Not allowed to, but I'm considering doing it.
You're not allowed. What, even like homebrew beer?
No, you can do homebrew, but obviously,
The unbranded liquor is
fucking hell. You've got such a big country. No one's going to find you.
No.
Unless someone dobs you in or whatever, you know.
Yeah, you start selling it, and
you don't sell it. You just
you do that shit. And you don't talk. Nope.
Yeah. I would.
If anybody asks you what that is, it's a water distillation device. It takes
exactly
water and turns it into clean water.
Pure water.
Or you just tell them it's a novelty item, and I just bought it just for a look. I just have.
You just say it's a gift. Just say it's a gift, and.
But there are laws with that too. Like here, like you can't have mash within so many feet of a still. That's a crime.
Yeah. You just pay in cash, and then there's no trace. Yeah, fucking right.
You pay in crypto, they'll never get you.
Well, there is that. Yeah.
It's an interesting process, Sam. I could teach you.
Crypto?
No. Distilling.
No, I know. I'm just staring. Remember, crypto is
it's fun, man. It's fun, but it's dangerous.
I remember the girl. Yeah.
I haven't made fucking.
I've seen her for ages.
I haven't made no liquor in years. Probably about 3-4 years.
Fucking hell. Yeah, I want to make my own Jaeger and like Sam Booker.
Fucking hell.
Yeah.
My mate does a really good Jaeger. You'll take, if I've got some spare Jaeger bottles sitting around, I'll take them around to his place and he fills them up, and you just assume it's the proper Jägermeister. And that shit gets you lit. That with some I
totally sent somebody to jail one time. They were drinking my shit. They were hard as fuck, and they ended up in jail that night.
Yeah.
They had to get hauled up from here. I told them, I said, be careful, man. That's fighting liquor right there, because they're all different. They all don't hit the same. Like I've had blackout liquor, fighting liquor, like I love you man drunk. type of liquor I've made. Like they all hit different. Like the banana one that I do, that banana liquor, that brandy, blackout every fucking time. It's no good. I mean, it's good, but I got an ulcer drinking that shit one time. That's when I started cutting it, proofing it down.
Yeah.
You ain't supposed to drink no 150, 160 proof shit all the time. It's abrasive on your inside.
Rocket fuel. Rocket man. Can't Jagman, get off your phone. Yeah. You cunt.
I could do what I want on my stream.
It's the king is talking shit about people when they're on their phone.
Fuck you.
He hates it.
There's going to be a poll feature. Who spends more time on their phone during streams, Jagman or Tanner?
Is Tanner that bad then?
Yeah, he's probably the worst. Tanner will host the show like a live pub thing.
Oh no, every now and again I'll check my phone. That's all I do. But yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, earlier on I was checking in beers, so that's what I was listening to.
I remember someone saying the other day, they're going, "Oh, no one's watching," and he goes, "Yeah, I don't really get many views on my live streams," and it's like, yeah, because you sit there on your phone the whole fucking time.
Well, there is that.
Well,
I mean, earlier on I was on Angie's, but I was checking in beers from fucking a few weeks back. So trying to catch up.
When you run a show like that.
Oh yeah, and I agree. I'm still gonna look at my phone though. So.
Yes, if you're gonna host something like that and you're not interested, how the fuck do you get anybody else?
Yeah, exactly.
And that's not
it's
a
true.
dig or
That's true.
It's
true. It is very true.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
It happened to me doing beer reviews, and I was just like, it got to the point where I was just like hanging around waiting for my turn, and like, you know, and that's when I realized, like, man, I need to take a break from, like, it's not them. It's
I do like them shows.
Like,
but, yeah, I do like them shows. I think they're great and all, but obviously they're hosting them in America, and it's like, fuck, I'm 5 hours ahead of you, cunts. And it's like, this ain't forever. I want to go to bed, you know? It's like, fucking hell. I don't go to bed until 3 o'clock.
We had one on John's not too long ago. I was like, I was live. I was like 30 minutes, 45 minutes into my live stream. I had like 16, 17 people watching.
Yeah.
One of them pop-up things because Michael Kormroff got a hold of John, and he does this pop-up fucking stream.
Yeah.
Like, I saw it post on YouTube, so I called John, forwards my phone call, sent him a nasty text. I was like, oh, all right. See how it was? I had Bourbon County, this and that, and then he texted me back. Like, I was on the phone, or I would have answered. I'm like, you should have called me back.
Yeah. No, I
it was him and I can't remember who was on.
I haven't spoke to John. I haven't spoke to Anile for fucking ages.
And he had Alex up there.
He's got the old ball and chain.
Well, yeah, I kind of guessed. But.
She ain't no ball and chain.
He always tries to do an English accent. It sounds fucking Australian every fucking time. Like John, it's like John. Don't do it, son. Don't do it. Well, he tries doing a fucking English accent. It sounds Australian. Oh, yeah. It's like, please, John, you just make yourself look like a dick.
My favorite one that he did was like the gay Swede.
Well, yeah, and that as well. You know?
That one was fucking dude. John.
He's done it a few times. It's like, John, please, mate, don't do it.
Yeah.
Don't.
Man, we had some good times over it.
He's a good lad. I love it. I haven't spoken to him for a while.
I can't believe how I thought he was way older than what he is.
Yeah, he's lived
I
a
look
life.
at him and I feel like I'm younger than what he is, and I'm like fucking 7 years older or something. I'm like, fuck.
Yeah. I thought you was.
Jealous?
Well,
Huh?
possibly.
I said,
Who?
ain't no L's in here.
Fucking.
Hey!
Yeah, John was all right, huh? But, yeah,
Bald prick.
he's just he's definitely bald. But
Intermission. Dun, dun, dun,
Dude, there was one time he was live and him and Bumpy were doing something live, and I called John, the phone's ringing while they're like live reviewing, and he looks down and he just fucking smiles and turns the phone off. So then I call Bumpy. Bumpy's phone starts ringing. Bumpy forwards me. Bumpy's got a piss or something, so he goes outside. Bumpy calls me while they're still doing the review. I'm like, Bumpy, go in there and fuck with John. I don't care what. Like, just go in there and like palm his head and just start like fucking, dude. And Bumpy's like, he's like, I don't know what I could do. I'm like, I got it. And dude, we laid it out, and he went back in there and he started fucking with John, and because nobody knew that Bumpy called me when he went outside to take a piss. It was fucking beautiful.
that's brilliant.
John had no idea what was going on.
Yeah, he would have been like,
Went
what
with
the
it.
fuck
It
is
was
going-
fun.
He does now.
Oh, I told him after.
Oh, okay. Yeah. No, John's a good guy. You know, joking aside, mate, he's a good guy. But he does like to try and do an accent. It's like, just stop it. Don't do it.
I like when he gets to yelling. That's the fun, John.
Yeah. I've got some old clips of him years ago and fucking.
Oh, I got some pictures that none of y'all can see.
I don't want pictures. I don't want no pictures.
They're not even that bad, but like,
Yeah.
they're fucking hilarious.
Yeah. Back on the old
Video
fucking.
clips to him, viral. Absolute viral footage.
Yeah, some good stuff from years ago. But yeah, that's good. Oh, I heard that. I heard that
Bum,
one.
bum, bum.
That wasn't the fire alarm. Well, it might be. I don't know.
Angie.
Hey, how
Hi.
are you?
All right.
Good.
I'm a little bit more lit than last time I saw you.
Beep.
It's still going. I haven't been up yet.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I know. I'm gonna take a broomstick up and pretend like it's a pinata and just.
Oh, okay. What are you gonna
Mash
do?
that shit up. Just
You're gonna tidy up a bit. Yeah.
Yeah.
You'll end up completely missing it and putting a hole in the
Make a clean sweep. Yeah, no.
bin.
I'm not gonna do any broom jokes.
No.
Maybe I'll do it as a live. That'd be fun.
Well, what with your
Okay.
broomstick? Yeah.
Going up on the ladder. No, going.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Hit me with your rhythm stick.
At least then if I fall off the ladder, then somebody can call somebody for me. You know.
Look after your broom.
Right now it's just Trudy. What's she gonna do other than eat my face after I die? You know. They do that.
That's true.
After a couple days, cats will do it. And like,
Mm.
Oh, that one back there on the couch. I guarantee it would eat your face in 3.2 seconds.
Nice.
Yep. Wouldn't you, couch cat?
Yeah.
Look at him.
I wonder if Angus and Jack would just start hacking into me
Such loving animals.
I know.
I'm just gonna eat you.
Trudy, where are you? Come here and be cute. Trudy.
Really?
She's sleeping in the laundry.
Yeah. Come and be cute.
Right.
Well,
I've had a little pick me up here before I came up. I hope that was all right.
what's that? What's that? A wand?
It's a vape pen.
Oh.
But I also I'm 2
You're
gummies.
full of tricks.
So
Ah.
it's gonna be a good night.
Oh, you
going
going?
to get some more beverages. I will be back.
Okay, sunshine.
See you in 20 years.
Sunshine, eh?
Sunshine lollipops. And...
You are in. Well, I don't know about the lollipop bit, but
I don't know. That's the first thing that popped into my head.
well, okay.
I was thinking for something witty and jokes, man.
I'm joking.
I'm a time opportunity guy when it comes out. You don't always.
Yeah, I know. I get it. I know.
But sometimes it's really good. Sometimes it's shit.
Whoa. What's up, buddy cat? Whoa. I fucking hate cats, to be honest. I'm not a cat guy.
Usual, Craig.
I've
Just
had
saying.
I don't like you either. So.
Honestly, I'll be honest.
You know, there's one or two
I get scratched to death, them
bad
fucking
cats
claws and all that.
that
The
give
hairs get
away
right up my nose,
all the
you know?
good cats out there. Because, like, I had 2 cats.
Oh
and
no, I'm sure there's
both
good
of them
cats.
were
but
like, actually, I had 3 cats.
meow,
One
they
was
meow.
gray. And they were all kind of like dogs. They played fetch, and I'd throw
Right.
their jingly ball across the room. They just trot right over and pick
I
it
know
up with their teeth. And
And
bring
they were
it right
definitely
back.
cats, yeah?
They were cats, honest to God. I know it. They
You
were.
You weren't tripping or shit, no?
Mm-mm.
No, Casey's cat does it. He's got a ball, and that fucking cat plays fetch just like a dog.
That's weird, isn't it? That's
Brings
so
it
weird.
right back. Sometimes better than dogs, because dogs will just fucking run
Now
off.
they get
with it.
smart, and they're like, "Fuck you, I'm not picking that."
Dogs
up.
get bored though, don't they? They just like, oh, I can't be bothered anymore.
Yeah.
They'll go and run like, what am I
So
fucking
they
running
figure
for?
it out after like 4 or 5
Yeah,
times.
yeah. It's like, why am I
This-
doing this fucking
Yeah.
running?
Why am I
They look at
doing
you like, you can,
that? Don't get the fucking ball.
you get a ball, you fucking threw it. They're pretty wise dogs.
Some.
Trudy's pretty
No.
smart.
Well, some of them, yeah, some of them. Most of them are, but
Like when I look in her eyes, she knows what I'm saying. You know what I mean?
yeah. DoorDash.
Well, yeah, she knows that automatically.
Yeah.
Don't say it too loud because she'll
What,
get
DoorDash? Yeah.
Shh.
Oh boy.
No idea what that means, to be honest.
I'm just looking for.
We don't get that over here, so yeah.
Hey, Jimmy C, what's going on, brother?
Can you say, how you doing, bruv?
So,
Good morning to you.
Oh yes, good morning.
He's all of 20 past 4, where he's at.
He's a man of the world. Where is? I know he was. Well, I
Finland.
guess you can't really say.
Finland.
Oh, is he
Finland.
still there?
I
Yeah,
heard.
nice.
Yeah, that's where he lives.
Yeah. That's awesome.
He is pretty rad. Well, I assume you're in Finland, but yeah.
He was over here for so long, and then he got citizenship. He's like, yeah, move to Finland.
Cool.
Whatever. I don't care. Fuck, whatever works for you, dude. That's
I'm
how I
getting hungry. I'll have to put something in the oven. Fuck.
get some kebabs.
No, I
Oh
can't.
my God, we are
No.
going to talk about kebabs for
No.
another day.
No, we're in the zone for it, but no, it's
You're not having kebabs.
no. I don't have them very regularly now. So they're too
Fucking-
expensive.
That late
and
night
stuff.
street food that when you eat it when you're sober, you're like, man, nobody should ever eat this shit.
Oh no, I eat them when I'm sober. They're still lush. You know.
That's like 7-Eleven death dogs back in the day. After
They're not. They're
off a
not.
bender.
They're not very good for you, and they're bloody expensive. So.
You gotta
Well-
go to the right kind of store.
You need to go to a busy one, you know, that cuts the meat down the old.
Excuse me.
You know. But yeah, they're too expensive. You know, it's like fucking hell.
That's I've seen that at a Mediterranean restaurant. The meat, I called it like the meat spinner, and it would.
Yeah, they've got like
And they had like a bone saw, and it was like.
no, it's not. It spins on. It's on a big
it's a
spit.
vertical. It's a vertical spit.
Yeah, yeah.
Typically, when you see a spit, it's horizontal, and it
Yes.
rotates this way.
Yeah, no, this is vertical. Yeah.
Vertical, and it goes like this, and it's got the big infrared.
It goes round, and then behind it you got the heaters that keep it hot and cook it.
Yeah,
I mean, it spins round on a thing, and then they cut it down like they got one of these like swords almost, and they just all the way down.
From
And then all the stuff is all the stuff's at the bottom of it.
grapefruit gyros to
Gyros.
shawarma to there's this they do tandoori chicken. I've seen people stack tandoori chicken like that.
Chicken. Chicken and lamb. Chicken and lamb. I mean, Donna meat is lamb. So
we're talking about kebabs, Sammy.
Kebab.
Listen, Craig, if you want a healthy kebab, you could do a chicken one.
A what?
You could do a chicken kebab.
Black man's frosted.
Well, I've had chicken kebabs, but they're still.
Why it's got to be black? I can't be white.
It's still going to be. How you doing, Thrash? Cheers.
Thrash.
How you doing, brother?
Cheers, Jimmy C, brother.
Yeah, Jimmy C's there.
Hey.
Cheers, Thrash. Thrash likes a little tzatziki.
Yeah, I do like kebab. They're quite fattening and stuff.
They're fun words to say.
Justin, do you remember what Frosty Fruits were?
Jesus.
Fellow Australian.
Oh, welcome back, Straw.
So yeah, Frosty Fruits were like an icy pole, like an ice cream you'd have in the summertime, and this is like a
bell.
This is sort of like a tribute to them.
I've heard of them before, but I've never seen them.
These guys are based in Torquay, where Bells Beach is, where the real good surf is.
I see Torquay, yeah. Torquay in the UK is down in Devon.
Yeah, it's only a light, but yeah, we'll see.
And it's got good surf down there as well. So.
I needed a palate cleanser.
It looks like a traditional sour, which is decent.
I don't know about that, Frank.
Oh, it smells good. It smells like pineapple and passion fruit.
Ooh.
Like it's gonna be crispy.
What?
It's got like that Goza kind of look to it. It's a little bit more. It
smells like sex in a glass.
I thought you were gonna say it smells like sex and candy.
Yeah.
Hey, Short Straw, what's going on, brother? Prickly pear. Prickly pear. I think I'm gonna make prickly pear my safe word. That'd be funny.
There you go, Thrash.
Pinky
out. Pinky out.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'll shut up. Pinky out.
No, I'm listening.
I'm just kidding.
No, you be you, Andy. I don't care. You're good.
Bright tropical fruit, light base, very refreshing, easy drinking.
Boring.
Mouthfeel.
I drink it.
Prickly pear has to stay.
Yes. That's what I'm gonna make it my safe word.
Yeah,
we should make a pear cider stream, and we'll call it prickly pear.
Yes.
They are prickly.
What, your balls?
It's just fun. It's a fun thing to say, like kumquats. I mean, I've never seen one. I've never eaten one. I don't know what it is. Is it a veggie? Is it a fruit? I don't know, but it's fun to say. It's a fruit.
It's a fruit, and you only like it because it mentions the word cum. That's all it is.
It's fun, though. You know, kumquats.
They have kumquat trees and they have loquat trees.
Kumquat on my prickly pears.
There was two kind of quats.
Yeah.
Oh.
Prickly pears on my kumquats.
Great.
prickly pears
Florida,
made
don't
me
have-
kumquat.
I am so immature. I can't handle this conversation.
It is what it is.
He's just written she's a dirty girl.
and couscous. I think that's a cold soup, which makes me sick to think about, but I would order it just so that I could say, I'd like the couscous, please. Because it's fun. It's a fun word to say. Say it. Couscous. Say it.
No.
Oh.
Thrash, did you?
I'm gonna try and find some
Thrash,
food.
we were
A little
talking
happiness
before.
here.
Did you see that American influencer stupid fucking girl that grabbed the wombat, the baby wombat?
No.
Have you seen it, Angie?
No.
It's gone viral at the moment. So this American influencer girl, I don't know anything about her. She's probably some Instagram chick. She grabbed a baby wombat from the side of the road and was carrying it to her car.
This thing's
And
will fuck you
laughing
up.
about it, and the wombat looked real distressed, and the mother of the mother wombat's wandering behind her, like real pissed off, and this girl and whoever she's with are laughing about it, thinking it's like the funniest thing ever, and yeah, because it's gone viral, and Australia is like fucking like at her, like
I fucking
real.
beat her senseless.
So she's pretty much been kicked out of the country. They've fucked her off. Yeah. You could just see the distress in the mother.
Well, that's like
coming up behind her. I was surprised the mother wombat didn't attack her.
Those things will fuck you up.
And then she takes the baby back to the bush and just places it on the road. It's like, what the fuck are you doing, you stupid girl?
Oh my God.
Just doing anything they can to get fucking a bit of clout. Stupid cunts.
That's it. Thank you for correcting your statement. Well, it's like sea lions. Like, you're not allowed to pet them, but if they come up and touch you, that's perfectly legal.
Yeah.
Like if you're ever like out scuba diving or whatever, you know.
Yeah, there's a like
you're not allowed
down
to
in
touch
Tassie.
it, but if it comes up and interacts with you, that's
yeah.
fine.
There's a city down or a town in Tassie, and it's on the coast, and there's this like seal that keeps coming up and like hanging with the tourists and stuff.
Yo, yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Big fucking.
Yeah, it's fucking huge, and like at first it was really weird, but it's turned into like just a normal thing now, and they just let it happen because everyone's sort of looking after it.
I love them. If one would come up and interact with me, I'm going to be very honest. I would get down and I would hug it. I would hug it. I would lay down with it. I love them. And otters. Oh my God, I'd swim with the otters.
Otters are one of the most savage water creatures I've ever fucking seen. Like they beat up crocodiles and alligators and shit.
Well, see, yeah, fuck around and find out. That's their motto.
There's otters in Africa that like literally they'll be like 20 deep, and they'll see like a big crocodile, like big caiman or whatever, and they'll fucking jump in there and they're biting that thing in the face all over. Like that crocodile's getting it from all over, and he has no idea what to do, and they fucking.
You sure you're not talking about the platypus?
No.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
No,
another water animal that's savage, and you wouldn't think. Platypus.
Oh, it's got that fucking hook or whatever, like that velociraptor.
If you go anywhere near a baby platypus, you're gonna get fucked up.
Under their belly, they've got those spines.
It is. They're river otters. That will fuck.
We've got a lake down in the forest here, about probably half an hour from where I live. One of the most beautiful, like picturesque lakes. It's like you'll go there on a frosty morning. It's got like the trees like coming out of the lake, and looks real like sort of like something you'd see in like a horror film. But it just looks unreal, and it's known to have platypus there, and people like it. They've got a canoe there, and people go in. But yeah, I don't know how many platypus are there, but there's meant to be quite a few. Yeah, and you just don't really see people swimming. I mean, it's probably fucking freezing.
There you go. I'll post one in the chat for you. See how fucking savage otters are.
Oh my god, I can't wait. Hang on.
It's like 4 minutes. Don't.
They just look like no good nicks. Look at them. Look, they're skulking. I don't like those otters. No, sir.
They're smart.
What are dolphins like? Say if a big shark comes along, how do dolphins sort of interact with that? Do they? I've never really thought of that.
Well, sharks are scared of porpoises. You're like dolphin here is like mahi mahi. There's different, but like you're thinking more like the bottle, like flipper.
Yeah.
Porpoise. I mean, they have bottlenose dolphin, but yeah. What's up? Son?
Yeah.
Good night. Let's see.
Yeah, they're fucking awesome.
But
an awesome animal.
But no, like they beat up sharks.
I've just
like,
heard they're very savage.
Porpoises they emit that noise that like fucks sharks up. They hear it and they're like, oh shit, there's dolphins, and they get the fuck out of Dodge. Dolphins will gang up similar to like those otters, and they'll fucking beat sharks up. Fuck them up. Just for fun.
Well, that's the thing. You rarely see a dolphin swimming by itself. There's always a group of them.
I mean, look at what orcas do. Orcas do to great whites. They go and snatch their livers out of those great whites and just let them die and leave the rest of them there. And it's all for sport.
I can't believe it. I can't believe it. It was terrible. It was
beat the shit out of that crocodile.
Oh my god. It was,
for fun. I kill a crocodile for fun.
I feel like my whole life's been a lie. I've been loving these little otters, and here they've been beating up all these crocodiles.
Those are feral otters. Those wild fucking. That's not the ones you're gonna go see at like. What is it?
No, I could feel their energy as soon as they came on the screen.
They're like they all are like.
They were like skulking around. Yeah, they were looking over at each other, giving each other signals. They were like the mafia, the otter mafia. That's what they were. Those fuckers made me angry. And then I felt bad for the alligator. I mean, the crocodile.
That's the thing, though. In survival situations, everyth's going to have a bit of cunt in it.
I don't know, but I can't watch survival situations. It makes me upset.
You're dead to me.
They were bullying that giant.
Just like your survival situation where you're changing the battery in your smoke alarm.
Yeah,
changing the battery.
I'm 2 gummies in and a couple puffs off my vape. I'm not going to go up on that ladder.
We're normally pretty sharp at changing the battery. I don't understand.
I mean, if I can swing the broom's handle, but they're 12-foot ceilings, so and I'm only 5'3", so
yeah, the top shelf.
When you put them in, you put them up and then they twist in on like a tray.
Okay.
So you're gonna have to turn it.
Oh, it's fucking cold, man.
And it's right at the top of the steps, so
that's dodgy.
Down that.
Definitely not right now. You need somebody to be there. I recommend you have a spotter.
Sorry, no, but yes, I need somebody to get up on the ladder.
No, it's like you're on the ladder. It's next to the stairs. At home by yourself sounds like a bad situation.
Well, it is a bit of a
some shit goes south, it's gonna I don't know. I'd rather.
I said I should do it live from my phone and take it up the ladder with me, and that way, if something happens, somebody.
Eyes on the prize, complete the mission. Mission success.
Don't have a ladder. What?
12-foot ceiling.
It's a metal ladder. It's sturdy and everything, but I'm
just. You don't want ladders. So,
It's a 6-foot ladder, and I got 12-foot ceilings. And I'm 5'3".
You don't like ladders? You prefer chutes?
Well, no. I mean, you don't want to ruin them.
I can't do ladders. That's not true. I've done ladders. I did a great big tall ladder when I painted that wall for that theater for free.
We'd have
3 times.
If you do ladders, you have to get a new pair. So.
It was terrible. Next time I said, you get me some extenders. I'll be damned if I'm getting up on that ladder again.
Extenders.
Yeah, and I was in the theater by myself. Now, can you imagine if I had fallen off? They wouldn't have found me until opening night. Shit. That would be a surprise. Da 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 da.
Doing all right, JB. Doing all right.
Oh boy. Hey, JV.
Intermission.
I liked your playing of the guitar earlier this evening, man. That was awesome.
I missed it.
Did you see the song that Keith did a cover of? Yeah,
I haven't listened to it, but I saw the title. Yeah, he did.
There's a couple. He's done a couple this week.
I think he's drawn some. I think he's drawn some inspiration from the great man up here.
Yeah.
Oh, I hope not.
JV, Angie was like, "Look, if you guys don't give me paint right now, I'm not going to keep painting this wall for free." That's right. You remember the wall, JV?
Do you remember?
15-foot. Christ, what was it? It was
the 20th of September.
wall. It was a wall. You know how theaters sometimes they have those break walls. You know, that's what it was. And I had to roll that son of a. I'm like, I am an artist. I'm here to do the artwork on the wall.
You are an
not
artist.
Roll the frigging paint of the wall first. But
rolling down the
river. And
river.
then I had to do it one more time.
Sorry.
Ignore me. Rolling.
They didn't tell her was. They just wanted her. I can't
The
see.
shenanigans carry on from earlier today.
Where is it? Why they didn't tell her? Wanted her to paint. That's what I'm saying, JV. I think that's what the hell they were doing. They were getting free labor.
Frosty fruit.
Yeah.
Fruit.
I said, well, y'all
Frosty
kiss
fruit.
my ass.
Oh, fucking legs.
Hole. Remember to say hole. You got to say hole.
That's exactly right. That makes it worse. You all can just kiss my asshole. Makes it much worse, doesn't it? It does.
See you in a bit, Thrash.
Thrash.
My leg's starting to get twitchy. Fuck.
It wasn't because I said asshole, was it?
No, not my arsehole's not getting twitchy. My leg.
I'm sorry if it was.
No, it wasn't. Trust me. My leg's just gone all fucking weird again.
Here he goes. He'll be cancelling the stream soon.
He just can't just start kicking out.
One time he cancelled a stream because his leg was twitching. I'm like, it doesn't affect you speaking. What? Why?
No, it's just like it looks a bit fucking weird. I had a trapped nerve in my leg, and I was like, fucking, I can't keep still. It's like it's a bit weird. It's like no.
Yeah, he kept going, my leg. I'm like, what the fuck's wrong with you?
It's just a trapped nerve, and it's fucking. It's like, I'm like, keep still. It's like
Who gave Craig what drill?
Do a couple of star jumps.
Oh, fuck that. Here we go. Fuck off. Legit. It's like, no. It's this chair. I blame the chair. It's the wrong angle, you know.
We do, Craig. Man, you got to do it.
I will get a new chair at some point.
So you need to set up a GoFundMe and make a post, and you'll get a fucking. We'll make sure you get a really, really nice chair. You just got to put forth that little bit of effort. I talked about this shit like it. Look at Craig. He needs a new chair.
He does. Let's do a GoFundMe to get
Not
Craig.
that Craig needs us to buy him a
you'll
beer,
end
but
up
I'd like to
sending
put,
it on
dude,
a
it's because I harassed him. I talked to him about this like a year ago. We were like,
Well, you need to sort it out.
how we need to get to his chair, Craig. I'm for real and I mean it.
Fucking hell.
I mean, it's $20 here, $20 there. Get you a fucking nice chair. Who cares?
That's why your legs jumping.
Yeah.
I know what's going on.
Blame it on the chair.
It's a trapped nerve. It's just like, whatever.
We'll get you an orthopedic
You got a
chair.
spring
How
in
about
that chair going up your asshole.
I'll tell you. There's nothing going there. So
Get you an orthopedic chair. It'll be a fucking
Oh boy.
proper job.
That
That's
looks
a
old
fucking
school.
smart name for a beer. I
Looks
like
like a craft beer from like the 90s.
it's not really a craft beer. It's more of a. It's on
Yeah.
cask over it. Fuck off, like.
Like a macro, like a local macro sort of thing.
Well, Cornwall, sort of hostel.
Yeah,
Sure.
yeah.
But they're a big. They do like tribute and that sort of shit.
This is just a tribute.
Yeah, right. No, so we can get you
Nice
an
looking beer. It's quite clean.
Mm.
I will shave my head clean.
Clean.
Women,
He got kicked off of my shit again last night.
two women come up here in Superman suits and smoke. How ridiculous was that? His demands are getting like fucking.
When's
Well,
the
no, he
Superman suit come in? I
Well,
didn't
no,
get that one.
He came on my live stream last night, and I said, "You owe me a fucking haircut." Because last time you were on my channel, I had ladies smoking a cigarette, and you didn't shave your fucking head.
Yeah.
It was on my stream. You can get like I don't even know what's up. but
Yeah, I think I was
I
there.
went on
I reckon I was there
Translate
for
and
that
I cussed him out in German and posted it. And
You cussed him out in German.
one.
Brilliant.
I was like, if you didn't get it, here it's fucking Crystal. Yeah, you owe me a haircut, motherfucker.
You owe me a haircut.
Can you imagine getting him and BFB?
I met him at PvP. That's where that dude first came out of the woodwork back in the day, Craig, was that fucking Brandon.
Oh, that German guy.
Yeah.
That's how I met you, I think.
Christoph.
It's a good.
Never
Yeah.
forget his name. Christoph.
Talked about that earlier. Missed
My
them days.
boy.
Yeah, he was on. He
We're
had
gonna
long
take
hair.
him to the top.
That's how I met you. I met fucking Alex. Who else did I meet? I can't remember. There's a few. Bumpy.
the great beer master.
Wow.
And she talked shit about it.
Didn't he used to when he like first started?
When
Didn't he
Black
used to
Cadillacs
steal
roll
the
up, you'll know what time.
top of his head or something?
Don't.
You
Can't
real-
remember.
No, that's not what
So shy.
happened. It's not my business to discuss, but I do know what happened with that.
Yeah, I remember bits, but unfortunately, I don't know if anyone recorded a lot of them streams. They got wild as.
Oh, he's got him. He's got him.
Who? Alex. Alex has.
No, Brent. I still talk to Brandon.
No, but all them old streams, are they still like?
He's got. They're not public. They're still
Yeah,
there.
no.
He like if he wanted to repost them, he could post them.
Wow. That's
Like the
fun.
ugly. You remember the ugly Christmas sweater parties? Like the last one of those, I went like I got.
Oh, there was all sorts of things. I mean, I used to like the beer pong ones. Were pretty good.
The wheel of death or the wheel of shame or whatever that was.
Oh yeah.
That-
Truth or Dare, and
the one string guitar. I told Brandon, I said, I'm going to get you one of these years. I'll ask you what your address is, and I'm going to send you one. 'Cause
Yeah, obviously, a lot happened.
He'd get drunk and he'd pull out that old guitar and it had one string on it. He'd be fucking hammered. And yeah, he said he got rid of the one. That was like when I first contacted him. I'm like, please tell me what happened.
They worked really well, them two, on them streams. It worked really well. It was really good. It was good fun.
I liked hanging out there, man. It was diverse. There was still drama back then, but I don't know.
There was drama, but it was.
It wasn't the same. It's not. I don't know.
it weren't like
Oh,
drama now. It's like drama's different now. I mean, I've got filters now on my stuff, and just being on you, I don't care.
I can't say dirty words at Sam's either. Apparently, when I was there yesterday, my comment didn't go through. I'm a moderator. And
Oh yeah, I heard about that. I was like,
Yeah, well, that's happened to me on yours. I don't know.
Oh, I know. I put you. I was live at.
Let me guess.
You entered yours, and then you went live, and I went over there and I typed in I said dirty cockfucker, and that shit did not come through at all. It might have. I'm like, the funny thing is like I can understand it not coming up on YouTube, but like it should still come through on StreamYard. Like
Yes.
StreamYard's
been censoring for a couple months.
Yeah,
I noticed it a couple months ago. They
That
were
only takes
censoring
10
me.
bucks
I'm like,
that would have
StreamYard,
been
God
funny
damn,
as
did you
fuck if I
censor me?
seen that. Cockfucker, eh?
I'm grandfathered in on my core plan. That shit.
oh, that's the cake me and Alice made.
Oh
cake?
my
Oreo
god,
cake?
Huh?
that looks
That
awesome.
looks like an Oreo cake.
Yeah, kind of. And she wanted to put blue frosting on a fucking chocolate sponge can or whatever. So she put like loads of blue dye in the frosting.
Oh.
But it was all right. It was pretty lush. It was very moist.
That's what it's all about, though,
He has
man.
artistic license. It's all right.
And if you're getting some cake, it better be moist.
Quite moist and
It was
dense.
lush.
Oh, that thing's moist. She can be blue, green, purple. I don't care.
What about green?
I took a photograph of the moon earlier.
That's funny.
It was pretty good. The moon.
Oh, nice moon. Hey, wait, I got one
Well,
too.
You
Hang on.
can't really see it with the light, but that is the cemetery. That was.
That's Jesus.
I didn't see anything, but
That's Jesus.
He's coming back. Come get you, Craig.
whatever.
I don't know.
Coming back. Guess who's back? Back again. Fuck off, leg.
Did you just say fuck off, leg?
Fuck your couch.
Yeah.
My legs.
Fuck off, leg. It's like, yeah,
Needs to
Do
be
it. Get up.
needs-
Get up and move around, and surely it'll go away. Give me 10 star jumps,
I
motherfucker.
ain't doing no star jump, mate.
shut up, wrist.
My wrist is all right.
You
Oh
gotta
my
I
God.
reckon it'd be like having a cramp. I reckon you need to just move around.
I don't know. It's just
Yeah,
it's
what
just
you
a trapped-
need to do,
it's just a trapped nerve. It's just a trapped nerve.
you need to do the hokey pokey. You need to shake it out.
Oh, you know what? I bet a good 2 rounds of
make
hokey
things worse.
pokey that would shake that right out. No pun intended.
But
I'm
you got to do it to the version of AC. Like it's Jim Brewer impersonating AC/DC doing the hokey.
I don't know if I've ever heard it.
Jim Brewer, you know who he is, right?
Oh
Comedian.
yeah. I love them.
Yeah, he was.
Did
I think it was SNL or Mad TV, and they were doing like rock covers to lullabies, and he was the one singing the AC/DC hokey pokey one. It was fucking hilarious.
That was a while back.
Shake it like a Polaroid.
Oh yeah.
That's what Craig's
He
doing.
doesn't do too much because of his political views and stuff.
Let me some sugar. I am your neighbor.
He's limited, and I don't
I am your
disagree.
daddy.
He thinks like a simple, like not. I don't know. I try not to think too deep on basic shit
Yeah.
because
Yeah.
How's it gone?
Yeah, it's all right. Just
Goodbye, my lover.
goodbye, my friend.
Hey, that's a good song.
You have been the one.
That's George Blunt.
George Blunt.
George, hey? Incorrect.
That's
James.
You got the last name right.
You have been the one for me.
Why did I say George?
No idea.
George
Okay,
Bush.
George.
Okay, George.
George Costanza.
I'm gonna hug him and love him.
Can't stand you.
Can't touch this. Do, 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 do. Do. Can't touch this.
Did you know that MC Hammer was really?
I.
He was a real. That dude was a real gangster.
I'm no doubt. Yeah.
Like everybody thought he was like gimmick fucking pussy guy. That dude would pull up on you. I can't remember who it was. I watched it recently. They were talking about it. And there was like 2 people that talked shit about him, and he pulled up on them.
Wow.
Like, oh yeah, what'd you say? Oh, it's bad.
They got hammered.
It was
Hammer
crazy.
time.
That's perfect. I mean, that's a perfect slogan, you know. Just come up right before you clock somebody. It's like it's hammer time.
Hard as nails.
I can't remember who was talking.
Did he like? Obviously, that song was huge. Did he have other songs that were singles?
He had a couple of singles, but like
Yeah.
he got screwed on his record deal, and like you know, when you get famous and you buy a bunch of shit, and you realize you got to pay taxes on that shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, most people go broke then.
Yeah, he was one and done pretty much, wasn't he?
Like, dude, I'm telling. If I like hit like even fucking $1 million, whatever, down payment, nice house, new car, that's all I
I
need.
think Bright said Fred and MC Hammer should do a fucking collab. That's what I reckon. That'd be quite fun. I reckon it would have worked.
What MC Hammer
Too
doing?
sexy for my shirt. Stop. Have a time.
Exactly. It'd be good.
I need another
Maybe.
refreshment.
They might be able to. Sam was like,
Rhythm is gonna get you. Rhythm is gonna get
is
you.
it crispy? Is it
Rhythm
like
is gonna get you.
Sam? That's a sour beer?
Rhythm is
Yeah,
gonna
bro.
get you.
Is it like
No.
crispy tart? Like it's like refreshing.
Mm.
Fuck, do I gotta turn this?
Oh,
Crispy and tart? Like a
Yeah, it's like a white, like a kettle,
oh,
like a kettle sour. A white
fucking A.
sour.
That's like great, like hot day beer. Out in the
Yeah,
sun,
fucking
beach,
hell.
fishing, something like.
Cheers, Paul.
Hey, Paul. Welcome.
Old school, man. Old school.
Welcome to
Do this shit all the time.
Remember, we were live on one of mine, and I was still drinking, and I was just,
Shit face.
I was shit faced, and I was like playing the music, and I was waving around to the beat, and you were singing. You were standing up, and you were singing. You had your shirt unbuttoned, and it was Toto, Africa. Do you remember that?
him.
Remember that?
It was a couple of years ago.
You were loaded too.
Greg
I
knows
mean,
exactly. That leg
full
stopped
disclosure,
twitching.
I do. I can't remember, but I used to sing a lot.
I have it still. I'll refresh your memory.
Excellent.
But do you
Good
remember
time. Good time.
Yeah, I was a bit loose. Foot loose.
Get loose, get loose.
you didn't do anything inappropriate for fuck's sake. You were just
No, I was singing.
He got it out and did that.
That's inappropriate. Yeah.
It was total appropriate.
Excuse me while I whip this.
Excuse me while I be inappropriate and start singing.
It was great though, man. You were wailing.
Oh God.
It was great. Toto's
I probably was.
Africa.
You're probably right. I probably was wailing.
Yeah.
It was really. It was good. It was good.
It was thrilling.
It was Thriller.
I know how a whale sounds because my hometown actually has whales in it.
Oh yay!
Fuck off.
Oh, here we go. The old trapped nerve in the leg causing him.
I'm not talking to you. So.
Dead to me.
How many whale hunts have you been on, Sam?
It needs a good punch.
That's what she said.
I just want to beat my leg up. It's like, fuck off. Right. If you don't, I'm threatening you.
Quit it, Smalley.
Stab my leg.
I'm going to get another drink. I've had enough of you.
I'll see you in 20 years. And I know you're still sitting there. Keep it up.
Wow.
Keep it up.
I knew you were.
We can't give us time to get up. We like sit, camera goes up.
I get what you're spraying.
You gotta get the fuck up.
You dirty bastard. Do you really? Do you really?
Yeah, because I'm tired. I work a lot.
So how does he know why I'm spraying?
10 years ago, maybe I'd be popping out of this shirt like, yep, let's go. Fucking not anymore.
Let's go.
Why?
Should I go a West Coast Pilsner or a West Coast Pilsner?
Just bring 2 of those back.
Just have 2 of them.
You're going to get a bourbon barrel aged stout.
Bye-bye.
Do a cuvee. Do a cuvee. Get it? It's the same fucking
Have you
beer.
brought the Chevy?
Well, we will.
The Chevy was dry.
It would just be in a tall boy. That's all it would be. It would be the same beer in a tall
Have
boy.
a chair.
Yay!
Them good old boys.
Hey, how's that?
Yeah, wow.
Christ almost caught an orangutan. It's not a fucking orangutan. It's a that guy. What's that? He's a Christ. It's not an orangutan. What is it?
An iguana.
Iguana, of course. My God. Jesus.
The orangutans are dangerous.
Oh, I know. They were talking about.
Yeah, you don't want an orangutan. Fuck. They're
No.
nasty fuckers and they stink.
They're rare though.
And crude. So crude. I don't like monkeys. Okay, there I said it.
Dirty.
I don't know.
Well, the monkey lovers are going to come after me.
Bipedal mammals that can kill me make me nervous.
Yeah.
That are not of the human species. Yeah.
Yes.
Not all of them. I'm not scared of all.
I don't even want to be around a chimpanzee. If it's got a diaper on it, it's like
fuck that. I've seen the chimp lady. I'm good.
Oh God, damn.
Yeah, that's bad.
Ugh. I can't even fathom.
Sometimes he's got enough space in there. Like, well, we pet it. He's like a dog when he wants to be.
Yeah.
Other than that, he'd be like, "Don't fucking touch me," and he's gonna let you know real quick. He'll bite you, draw blood. He'll whip
Yeah.
shit.
Well, because he's got everything he wants and needs in there. You know, the heat and the climbing and all that
it's
stuff.
Tough too. I do want to let him out of my cage, but like my cat's a pussy. Like literally, not a cat joke. No pun intended. That thing will fuck him up.
Yeah, that tail.
And I don't know. I mean, the thing about it is like they're like chickens. They don't. When they shit, they piss at the same time.
Oh.
You know what I mean?
I didn't know that.
Different kind of, and it's nasty. And when you have free range iguana, I don't have enough space like that. If I was going to do something like that, I'd have a room or a garage where I could do something like that.
Yeah.
Where I could like make the floor specifics and like the easier to clean situation.
Mm-hmm.
I know people that do let them live around, but if you've ever seen those things go to the bathroom, boy,
Contain
it
to one
turns
spot.
it makes me nervous sometimes. I'm like, what the fuck? And I'm like, God damn.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
I
it's
don't know.
best to contain
Reptile,
it
I
to
would
one
honestly, I
spot.
wouldn't. It was an impulse buy, and I wish I didn't do it, and now I have it. So I've got to do right by. Because that thing can live. I think I've had him like 5 or 6 years, and that thing can live to be 25 years old.
Yeah.
Possibility I could go out before that thing. Unfortunately,
Yeah.
I
That's
hope
like
not.
those big big
And
gray
it can get up
African
to, and it
parrots.
can get up to 6 feet long.
Oof, God.
Yeah, like an
If it's
actual.
taller than me, I don't want anything that's taller than me. No. And that's not much because I'm only 5'3", so I stick to small dogs. Like Trude's, right, Trudy? Yeah.
I knew some people that had some snakes. Snakes ain't my wife won't let me get anything that I got to feed other animals to. She's not big into bugs either.
Yeah. Oh my God, that's me.
Not that I'm
That is
into
me
that.
to a T. I
Yeah.
hate bugs, and
That thing eats vegetables and fruits.
yeah. Unless it's unless it's a frozen, already dead, died peacefully in its sleep mouse that I can feed to the thing, then I'm fine. But if it's a fresh, I can't. Oh, I get so upset. I'm just like, no. My friend worked at a pet shop one time, and she had it was feeding time, and I thought, oh yay, like little pellets and stuff.
No, live animals.
Monitors. It was a big monitor thing. That thing was fucking huge. It was gross.
Yeah, I know multiple people that had like big snakes, and they had to get rid of them because they were having children that they were feeding like rabbits the size of their children to their snakes. So if the snake can eat your baby, snake got to go bye-bye.
Oh my heavens.
Basically.
Yeah. God. It's just self-preservation. Jesus.
I mean, I'm talking large rabbits like this.
Oh, I've seen them. Those Holland Loppers, they can get as big as a pig. It scared me the first time I saw them. I'm like, that's not real. Somebody's messing with the DNA,
Probably.
It was crazy. It had a rabbit head, but this thing was there were many of them, big as pigs. I'm telling you. I'm like, this is crazy. I don't want any of these bunnies.
I don't mind snakes. I'm not really scared of them, especially if I know that it's non-venomous. I mean, shit can still kill you if it's big enough, but snakes don't give me. My grandma was that way. Fuck, black racer on the front porch, calling grandpa. Somebody's got to come here. We're not going outside that. That's how my deathly afraid.
Yeah.
And like looking back at it, it's so fun.
Damn.
And I thought about like fucking with her, and I just never did it because I didn't want to kill her on accident.
Yeah. Yeah.
Something.
Has he gone again? Bloody hell.
Off to the dunny. He had those two little, what do they call them, slices down there? Had the Snickers one and the other one.
Oh yeah.
Oh, what the fuck do you got?
Chicken goujons and.
Oh. Yeah.
Is that a kebab?
No, it's chicken goujons.
Chicken who? What?
Goujons.
Goujons?
Yeah.
What the hell is a goujon?
I don't know. They look good. I'd try it.
Just goujon. Just that.
Crispy.
So they're like chicken tenders. They're like chicken battered chicken things.
But goujons. Yeah.
Goujons. Okay. Well, I learned something new today. Are you fucking with me? You are
Those-
fucking with
What are
me.
those dino nuggets?
No, just yeah.
I swear,
have
if
a
I go to a
question.
restaurant and I order chicken goujons and they look at me like I'm some kind of idiot, I'm gonna come for you. Okay.
Okay.
I mean, they just look like regular chicken tenders.
Si, senor, what's your question?
Well, they're very
My,
tender,
que-
but they
my
are Goujon.
question for the panel:
Yes.
what the fuck is a goujon?
Google it.
That's what I just said, and he
He took
said
Craig's
it's a
word
chicken
for it because I trust him.
Just it's chicken anyway. Whatever.
I had an ex-boyfriend that used to do that to me when we'd roll in through a drive-through.
Well, Google it. Google it.
No,
I don't know how
when
to
we'd be
spell it.
ordering at the drive-up, and I, everybody'd be hollering their order, and I'd be like, "And this, and get da da and da da da," and he would always throw in something that was not on the fucking menu, that was totally made up. Some, what did he call? He said he
Just
wanted
to
a
making it up.
belittle you and get a laugh out of
I'm
his
not.
friend.
I'm not making it up.
I just don't know how
Yeah,
to
I'm
spell it.
just-
Otherwise, I would Google.
what? Like a fillet of McFish.
French.
No, that's
French.
not anything that's real. Anyway.
Goujon.
That one fell flat. So I don't know what happened. I was all
Cheers to
geared
the-
up.
Cheers to the goujon.
Oh, that's nice. And that's proper glassware right there.
There's good beer in it.
That.
I'm starting to get nervous. Like Craig keeps smiling, like it's some
Nah.
got one over on everybody. Like I said, I trust you.
Google was there. You didn't have to.
How do you even?
I don't need to
spell
Google
goujon?
it. I trust you. You are my friend.
I don't know how to. Like I said, I just don't know how to spell it.
Gooch.
Like I'd be
I-
winging.
I don't know how to spell gooch on.
Type in gooch.
No, you're gonna see something you don't want.
I think it's G-O-U. No, G-O-J. I can't. It's French, so.
It's the worst spot you ever want to be on a man. That's what Sam said.
Gooch
This
on.
beer smells like pure.
Get your
gas.
gooch on.
It smells like gasoline.
Nah, not really.
Lovely.
What octane?
Sex Panther by Odeon, illegal in 9 countries.
They're all right, but I've had better.
Did you say Sex Panther?
Yeah.
What?
Thanks,
Huh?
thanks, man.
Huh?
Sex Panther by Odeon, illegal in 9 countries.
No worries, Paul. You're good.
Don't you know
Is that
what
a
that's
song
like?
or is that what is that?
I miss your musk. I miss your scent. It's quite pungent. It really stings the nostrils.
Elon.
Come on. Someone knows these quotes.
It's from Anchorman.
Yeah, exactly.
I've never seen it.
Dead to me.
Wow.
I know. I've never seen a lot of movies.
Oh, neither have I, though. So
Yeah, when my son was born, that shit went out.
sometimes I'm on stream, people talking about films. I'm like,
Not after, once he got mobile.
I used to be on a spare. I used to be a spare part talking about modern films. I'm like, I have no idea.
I don't go to the movies.
Take it back to the 80s. Take me back to the 80s, and I
I'm
might have
watching older movies now because the shit they're coming out with now is just trash. I'm like, where's
a
the
old
good
movies
movies
are great.
that I haven't seen?
We were talking about them earlier. We was going through a whole fucking list of stuff. The stuff he was brought up on, like,
Those older movies are old as like they're long too.
yeah, they're good films.
Citizens on Patrol.
I do remember that. I remember bits and pieces and stuff.
I don't remember that. Weird, isn't it?
What about the Blue Oyster Bar? Can you remember that?
Yeah. Yeah, that was fun.
Hey, you look great. Makes me wish I wore my sailor's outfit. Proctor! I used to love it how he'd always get like dragged in and they'd be dancing, he'd be trying to get out. You just hear him, Proctor.
How was your night out?
What about
You'll be all right.
Oh, that was so good.
Quality.
Zed? What about Zed? Zed was good.
And then the next film, he's a fucking police officer.
Yeah.
It's like, how does that work? Yeah. Crazy. They started to get a bit stupid though towards the end, but
yeah, I feel like Police Academy was good till about number
3.
number 5, and then it started going downhill.
Well, yeah, for me the first 3, and then it started.
No, I reckon 4. I reckon if you went back, I'm pretty sure 4 is a good one.
Right.
I reckon it's about.
I haven't watched them. I mean, the first one I watch all the time. Well, not all the time, but a lot. You don't really see much of the other one. You know.
I was hoping nobody would hear it. It was really loud here.
Oh, I could hear.
Fucking crazy.
I'm gonna take my broomstick up.
My leg, my trap nerve.
It's calmed down recently. It's still
His chicken couche though.
every now and again I want to give it a fucking good.
What was it? Goujon or something?
Oh, Goujon. I said couche. I love that word.
Chicken gooch.
Gooch. Hey, Thrash.
Gooch on. Get your gooch on.
Citizens on patrol.
I always have my gooch on.
No. Fuck off.
Cheers, boys and girls.
Just winding me up. Sorry.
Rolling up on.
Cheers. Done a proper job. Cheers.
That is delicious.
This will be my last beer, though.
Why don't you take your beer in and kind of just half laid on the bed so that you're.
No, I'll fall asleep. Yeah.
No, I'm not saying go back to bed.
He's got the food in him now. This is the struggle.
Huh?
Once you get the food in you, that's when the struggle happens.
I'm all right. I'm just.
See, my hangover has finally gone. I've had enough beers now to get rid of it. I woke up so crook this morning, Angie. I was fucked.
It took you a long.
I rarely get a hangover, but this morning I was fucking terrible.
You had a bunch of high ABVs though.
No, they're all. I had a couple of. There was one that was like 8% at the end, but most of them are pretty low.
You think it's because?
Yeah, I don't know. I just think because it was like a brewery that's sort of not well established. It's almost like the quality's a bit shit.
I think it's because you're a lightweight.
A really bad headache the next day.
I think it's because you're a lightweight.
Oh, here we go. My leg!
My leg!
That's nothing to do with drink. That's just my leg. My leg, my leg. My leg, my leg. I don't get it very often. Every now and again, when it goes, it's like a pain in the arse.
You know what it looks like you're eating, Craig? Just now when you put it up to your mouth. It looked like a chicken eclair.
Who?
Like a chicken eclair. You know, like eclairs.
I know chocolate eclairs.
Yeah, so do I. I know chocolate eclairs. But...
Well, just think of it with a chicken couscous with cream stuffed up the middle.
That sounds rather erotic.
See, look.
I don't know, but I'll give it a go.
Up the couscous with cream inside. That sounds extremely erotic.
It's like an upside down overfilled Twinkie.
Huh.
It looks like it's
Twiggy?
busting the cream out.
Twiggy stick. I wouldn't mind some Twiggy sticks.
Giddy. Oh my giddy aunt.
Giddy up.
Oh, giddy up, giddy aunt.
Giddy up. Kramer says that heaps. It's good.
Keep it up.
Yeah, giddy up.
Oh my gosh.
I'm gonna knock my leg out in a minute.
Okay, guys, I need a couple breaths in between the next big laugh. Okay.
Good.
Every
Good.
breath you
I'm getting lightheaded. So just take a few minutes without
I'll be watching
reverse,
you.
reverse
any jocularity
cowboy
at all
slow
whatsoever.
style. No
Every single day.
There he goes. Somebody start playing Toto.
Why are West Coast Pilsners so desirable? I really enjoy them.
We hear an echo in the night.
Waiting here for you.
A whim away, a whim away, a whim away.
Miss Rain, Africa. Not soon.
I have no idea.
Yeah.
You enjoy your chicken. Good man.
Fucking hell.
Break the fucking beanie up. Is it cold inside?
It's cold. Proper cold.
Let that glorious fro free.
Cold.
It's cold.
They don't have heating and aircon. It's bullshit.
It's cold, man. It's cold in this back room.
Cheers, Mark.
Get you one of them mini space heaters.
He's Mark, brother.
Hey,
I like
Mark.
how you kind of whispered that belch out the side.
I've seen a guy pick up food from Chick-fil-A.
Sometimes you don't notice. Sometimes.
God. I'm gonna pass out if I don't stop laughing so hard. It looked like you were whispering. Greg,
Who?
I
Right.
can't have any more cannabis. Okay, listen.
Take me to church.
Yeah, that's exactly.
Say that.
Well,
That's not what's
Take
gonna-
me to church.
When you just belched, it looked like you were whispering the belch to Sammy. Because you got to do it out the side of your mouth. You were like, "Brr."
What is this
Okay.
nonsense?
Oh, fuck. I need to breathe a little bit. Hang on.
Breathe with me. Down, 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 down. Can't cry, you know this song.
Think so.
Prodigy. Breathe.
Oh, fucking hell. Yeah. Okay. Breathe them back.
Yeah, I'm trying to think it. What are the fucking lyrics? Take the pressure. Don't let my game out test ya. Psychosomatic. Yeah. They were fucking massive.
Come play my game.
I'm a fire starter, a twisted fire starter.
Yeah. God, that's going back a while.
Come on, Craig. Let's go. You got any big bourbon barrel aged stats?
Nope.
I know Sam's got probably got one.
This is my last beverage.
Yeah, no, you're rolling up.
I don't fucking smack my leg up.
Smack my bitch up.
Smack my bitch up.
That was good timing.
Yeah.
We're only just talking about Prodigy.
Thank you, Thrush.
That was a delightful crack. It almost sounded like a whip.
Very crisp.
Get down, boy.
Very beautiful.
It was like a crack.
It was just release the Kraken. There's pussy in the background.
Now I was just about to say, now I'm trying to think of a song with crack, and then I thought, my leg, my crack. It does say my neck, my back, my pussy, but I wanted to say leg to annoy you.
Oh, well, if you're going to say that, I was going to say the crack of a nice fat ass. That's what I was going to say, but I didn't. But I just did now.
My crack, my back.
Asshole. Oh.
Craig, it's been a pleasure, brother.
Hi, my name is. Hi.
You're always welcome, mate. You're always welcome. It's good to see you, bro.
I'm gonna pull it out.
Yeah, no, well, yeah, but you better go then.
Listen to my music.
Cheers, bro.
Good to see you. Thanks for joining.
Yeah, man. Always, Craig. Stay
Look
up,
after yourself. Look after yourself.
I wish I had that time. I'm taking care of everybody else.
All right.
Taking care of business.
The whole dad.
Especially that one back there on the couch.
Fuck him. He owes me money.
What was that noise then?
It was my sugar alarm.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
God, you got fucking sounds going on everywhere.
You got all sorts of alarms.
Yeah. That's the only one that goes off.
You need to get a fire alarm, though. They're pretty, you need one of them. Would Trudy bark?
If the place were on fire?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It helps.
Yeah, and like when I've fallen asleep, like if my sugar goes really high or whatever, she'll always come up and like wake me up.
Knows you or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So she's
cold knows you.
Yeah. I'll get some batteries next week and then I'll replace them. But I am gonna have to take that one out because it's.
Yeah, well, as I say, that I don't know how it works over there, but the fire brigade should be able to help you.
They usually come out. They come around every October and offer.
Oh, well, you can't wait that long. So.
Change your batteries for you, but
yeah.
I don't think I was here.
Well, it's a long time to wait.
I got a big fireman that come up to my door and say, "Hey, I'd like to change your batteries for you." I'd be like, "Oh my! Well, come right in.
Yeah.
Can I offer you a warm beverage?" Right?
Wow, that's fire.
Oh, a girl can dream, right? I should write this shit down. I could make some money. Angie.
I think it's probably been well rehearsed.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I think
Angie
you do.
Boy.
I think you do.
It would not be an autobiography.
A what?
An autobiography. It'd be science fiction. Not science fiction. It would just be fiction. It would be like kind of
Science friction.
erotica. think I'd be good at writing that shit, but I don't know. Maybe I will.
Johnny slowly climbed through the window.
That could be a side hustle. What would be my author name for erotica?
Oh my god.
My author name for erotica. Now remember, my lives now are Pub Angela. So
I don't know.
Moist Minge.
I thought you was going to go rude.
that's just like calling myself wet.
I just thought I'd use 2 words that we discussed earlier and put them together. Moist Minge. This sexual story of frustrations and orgasms of a middle-aged woman is brought to you by Moist Minge of Maryland.
Flangy.
Yeah, flangy.
That's good. When I was gonna take a name when I was doing disc jockey, and I was gonna be either AJ Fredericks or what was the other one? Shit, what was the other one?
Seymour Butts.
Seymour.
Yes, I was gonna go live as Seymour Butts. Come on, Smalley.
One of my cousins, he was like captain of a cricket team, and every time they put the team in the paper, like the local newspaper, he'd come up with like a name like that as like the 12th man. And the radio announcers like would have to say it on when they and like obviously they started to realise that he was taking the piss, and he ended up getting banned. He wasn't allowed to do it anymore.
Shit.
It was all these like funny names, like dirty. Like it would have been so funny to hear.
Yeah, sure. You doing? Hope you're all right. Hope you and family are good. Good to see you, bro. Yeah, I'm getting a bit.
Trash is back. Huh?
Buddy Drew's just gone live, so I knew he would.
Yeah, well, he did. He said something about listening to his music or something. So.
Yeah, he's live now. He's live.
I get it. It's real relaxing.
No, I mean, I completely get it. It's all good. I mean, I'm not going to be around on here for much longer, so it's 3:30.
You've been going for fucking 6 hours. Jesus.
Average.
I wonder what time I joined. Would you have been going for an hour? Maybe longer?
Yeah, probably an hour and a quarter, 3/4.
Because I woke up and I reckon you'd already been going for like half an hour or so.
Oh, okay, yeah. I mean, I wasn't going to go live, and then I was like,
hour and a coffee, and
then I fancied the time I took Alice up to Brownies. I come back, I got my bag, I went down shopping, got a few bits, and then I pretty much sat down for like 10 minutes, 20 minutes. Went back up, got her back, brought her back, done her dinner. She went to bed. I was like, at last I'm going to have a beer, and that was it. That was probably about 8:45, 9 o'clock. By the time I went live, it was near 9:30 UK time. So, yeah, it's about right. There was no one else live at the time, so I was like,
I could see myself getting some takeaway today.
Yeah, I'm saving the pennies, and
you're getting the Colonel.
I want fish and chips, but
how are your fish and chips in America?
The fuckheads that have the fish and chips on my local like eat out place. every time you order, they fucking cancel the order. Like they can't be fucked doing it.
What fish do you have in fish and chippies over there? Is it barramundis or?
Nah, normally like flake. So like flakes like shark.
Ah,
You'll have like whitings, another popular one.
yeah, they're probably not the whitings we get though. I wouldn't have thought.
Yeah, blue grenadiers, another popular one.
See, I mean, barramundi in certain parts of the country.
Yeah, barramundi's definitely like it's a fish that's more up north.
Right.
Yeah, in the rivers up north and stuff. So
I bet it's good eating.
I've had fresh barramundi and it was unreal, but I had to they served it to me with the bones and all that still in it, and I'm like, nah, I can't be fucked with it.
You got to fillet it, fuck's sake.
Yeah.
You don't want to be mucking around doing that.
It was served to me with all the bones in it in a fucking dark room. It's the fucking hardest thing ever, trying to eat it without getting bones in you.
That's not good.
Mm.
Please turn the light on. See, where we are, I mean, cod is the main one.
Yeah.
But I prefer, there's a fish called haddock.
Yeah.
That's my other favorite, yeah.
Which is in the North Atlantic. I don't know, yeah.
Yeah.
I have some in my freezer right now.
Haddock is, I mean, it's expensive, but it's so much better.
Yeah.
It's very nice. It's a little bit sweeter than cod.
Yeah.
But yeah, very, very nice.
I think cod's like thicker.
I think cod's good.
The haddock is thinner. You know what I mean?
Yeah, cod's good, but it's over here. It's really expensive. It's like, fuck.
Yeah.
It really is because
I can't remember. One or the other is $2 more than the other.
Haddock would be more expensive. It is over here.
Yeah.
Omega freeze.
Yeah, this place, if I order fish and chips, I'll normally they have like a feed for one, and you'll get like a decent sized piece of fish, some chips, a potato cake, and a dimmy, and then like I'll order maybe
a what?
A sabbin batter or a chicken garlic ball or something like that. A dim sim. Do you know what a dim sim is? So dim sims are a popular. It's like an Australian Asian sort of thing.
Yeah, I was going to say. Doesn't sound very Australian.
Do you have spring rolls?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, so it's sort of like a mini version of a spring roll.
Oh.
And you can have them either deep fried or steamed.
Oh,
so
nice.
It's just like a little pocket of like that sort of whatever that casing is they have on
that
them.
wrap. It's just, like a doughy wrap.
It's just made up of like meat and cabbage and stuff. They're pretty
nice.
Oh,
very,
nice.
very common in Australian fish and chips.
That's
I mean, up north, you go like north of the border to Scotland, you get deep fried Mars bar and fucking.
Yeah.
I love seafood too. Straw.
Deep fried Mars bar is basically a heart attack.
I've never had. Yeah, I've
it's
always
about
heard
it's one of the highest calorie things
I've never
in
had
the world. It's about 3,000 calories for a Mars bar about that big.
Yeah.
You know, you're pushing yourself if you.
Yeah, it sounds good. It's nice in the brochure.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's like when you have like a fucking 14% impy stout that's just full of like all these adjuncts.
Yeah, it's just proper like you're really risking shit.
Yeah, it's like
if you're unhealthy anyway and you have one of them, good luck, you know.
Short straw. I do one of those here. I call it my shrimp boil, and
cool.
You get a big pot and you fill it full of big shrimps and potatoes and little cuts of sausage and those little ears of corn. You know, the quarter ears.
There's a place in Thailand called Krabi. It's
Yeah.
on the west side.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
I've never-
potatoes, and you throw it all in this pot with a bunch of Old
Oh,
Bay and a bunch of other stuff.
fucking hell. Burping like a fucking-
And then once it's done, you put the brown paper on the table, and then you just dump it out. And yeah, I've done that a couple times here at my house. I love that. Yeah, you do. You just eat like a fucking caveman. You're like, oh, yeah, I want that potato.
Hang with the virgins.
Get your
Yeah, from what I
mitts
know,
off my sausage.
From what I know of Justin, just watching his videos, I'm pretty sure he's like he doesn't eat meat. He just has seafood and
That's fair enough. That's fair.
Yeah,
I appreciate. I don't eat
I'm fucking
Right.
hungry now.
different stuff all the time, but when I do, I do enjoy it. Like a bit nice.
I make
steak.
a meat haddock. I make it with melted garlic butter, and lemon pepper. Oof, God.
My favourite food is seafood is bass. Oh,
I don't think I've ever had bass.
Seabass and the guys offered to pick up our check. They said put it
Yeah.
on their tab.
yeah, sea bass is the fucking nuts.
These
You got to steam it though in
They're
tin
thirsty.
foil. Steam it in tin foil. It's the best. Keep all them juices in there, and then you pour it back on the fish afterwards, and yeah, it's banging.
That's how I do my fish. Yeah, because I put oh Christ, probably a stick and a half of
I mean, you
butter.
could use that. You
with
could
the fish
make a parsley sauce with the sauce with the that if you wanted. and then-
but I don't want it all thick like a gravy, So I
No,
just
but, I mean, you could. I
do
mean, you could.
melted
You could
butter.
do that. Yeah,
and
yeah.
fish juice, and then the seasonings and stuff, and it makes a nice little. I even put it over my potatoes, and it is.
You could, you could put it over if you got fries or whatever. You could do that. But yeah, it works really
Actually, I
well.
like mashed potatoes, and then I drizzle it over my mashed potatoes.
No, I mean fish. I think fish works better with mash than chips, to be honest. Especially with juices and the like.
Mm.
Do you get the mushy peas, Craig?
Nah, I can give or take it. I'm not.
Yeah.
Over here, I mean, curry sauce is a thing on chips.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. What condiment do you go for?
I prefer straight up mayo. So
See, when it comes to fish, I like tartare sauce.
tart sauce, yeah, I do that. Tart
That
sauce.
fucking curry that you guys have, I reckon it'd be.
Oh,
awesome.
you're talking about fish. Okay.
We're still on fish, yeah.
Okay, sorry.
No, you good. Yeah, maybe a lump of lemon. Just
Malt and salt here. That's all I want.
lump of lemon and squeeze that on the fish as well. A bit of lemon on it, and then a tartar sauce on top. That's what I do.
The more vinegar, the better.
Not vinegar. You don't need vinegar.
No.
I mean, a lot of people do. I get it, but
One thing I'm not a fan of, vinegar.
I don't mind vinegar on chips.
the fish
Vinegar
and
on-
chips.
Vinegar on chips is
No.
alright. Not on
I'm
the
not a
fish,
fan at
but
all.
a lot of people do the fish vinegar thing.
Oof.
We were talking about hot sauces the other day, and I was like, no, I don't want any sort of Carolina barbecue because it's very vinegar forward.
Yeah.
I don't know
That's
what it is, but I've just never been a big fan of vinegar. Like,
Yeah, some people.
you know how you get salt and vinegar, like crisps and stuff. It's like I just
Yeah.
don't enjoy them. Mm.
Well, it's one of those things. The taste, you either love it or you hate it, like black licorice.
Yeah.
Alright.
Now that I can.
I hate black licorice.
I'm shutting it down, I'm afraid. I'm got to go to bed.
Bye bye, Craigie boy.
So we still got 5 in the chat. I appreciate you all. You've all been awesome.
Thanks, Short Straw.
Fucking leg is
Oh
gonna
boy.
get knocked
Yeah,
off in a
better
minute.
put her down.
But it's starting to pipe up a little bit. So it's like, yeah.
Thanks for
Um,
having me up.
So anyone who knows Drew, he's live. The guy who was on there earlier. just now. So go and check him out. I can't remember his thing and stuff. You have to
Miscellaneous
beer review.
miscellaneous, beer reviews type thing.
Yeah.
Go and check him out. He's live at the minute, so I don't know if he's got a panel or not. He might do.
I may be doing a cheeky beer review.
Well, yeah, or go and watch Tammy, or he might do a
Nice
live
eyebrows.
after. He might do a live after as well, or Angie might do one. So
I'll go live.
I
got another 8 hours in me. Let's go. Come on.
Oh, there you go. I'll see you when I wake up then. Anyway, thanks for joining and cheers to the chat. You've been really cool. It's nice to have a chat with people and
yeah,
and stuff like that. So yeah, if I don't speak to you before, have a good weekend. Cheers for now.
Man.
Take it easy. Cheers, Sharky. See you later.